Hello, I am not dead.
Oh, okay, that is what I called to ask. And also, I don't know where you are at this point, but where's the meeting?
I was gonna come pick you up and then call Nino.
Okay.
And then tell Delvin to meet us there. I don't know where party is and Osvaldo's doing his thing, so he'll be
Okay.
preoccupied.
All right. Yep. I'm at Court of Food. I also
Okay.
rewrote the whole night legislation just in case it doesn't work, and I can give that to you whenever. Or in case the current one doesn't work, and the moonshine legislation is done. I have to put the new version. But it is
Okay,
done.
yeah, let's work with Weiss to make sure it's all constitutional like.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Hello. You need food?
Uh no, I should be good.
Okay.
I'm gonna call Nino and see where we're doing this thing. Or
Sounds
maybe
good.
Weiss will be around.
Ask him if it's just mayor only.
Hey Weiss, how are you? I'm doing just fine. Where is this meeting gonna be at? City Hall, third floor. I mean, is it cool if I bring my cabinet with me, or is it just me? Oh, perfect. Do you guys need anything like food, beverages, anything? Cool. I'll bring a couple combos with me then. See you soon. All right, let's get some. How many bonies did you get?
I bought 10. I'm 9
Oh,
now.
well,
Yeah, should be fine.
perfect.
I always just assume that at least one person around me has forgotten no food.
Yeah. All right, let me call Delver. Tell him to meet us at City Hall.
Fine.
He's not picking up. I'm scared. Oh my god. He said he might not be able to make it, so that's fine.
Oh, that's alright. We'll take notes.
Yeah.
Jeez, lace grips. Ugh.
Party might not be around either. I think it's just gonna be me and you. Because
Okay.
Osvaldo's got his event.
Yeah. Is he a deputy mayor now?
Osvaldo, I need to talk to him about that because as much as I'd love for him to be a deputy mayor, I don't want him to like. If he still wants to do crime, they just might impeach him. I feel
Yeah.
bad if he
I
like
do feel
gets
like
impeached.
there's a possibility that immediately impeach him just because of the serial assaults and killings thing.
Yeah. All right. Let's go make our introductions.
Do we need a trumpeter?
Yeah, Bobby Charles was a trumpeter.
Really?
Yeah, he whenever. Oh yeah, there's a new chief of police.
Oh, really? Who is it?
Yeah, Ma stepped down, and there's an interim one right now, like in like the process. I think it's like Turner.
Who the heck?
He was like an old captain.
Who the heck? So they didn't give it to Peters?
Nope.
Interesting. But yeah, because I assume Nino, Nino I think has an issue with Peters. I overheard a
Oh
conversation between Nino and Peters where Nino told Peters to, like, something like, he was like, stay in your lane like a good little boy or something.
my god.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
First, this place which has taken my RC car from me.
Oh, it did.
Yeah. So specifically the door. This door. The one at the top of these stairs.
It like took it from you.
Yep.
And it was in your hands, and it's gone now.
Well, no, the door ate it.
Oh, the door ate it.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's so squeaky.
I think it's in here.
Hello.
Boo.
Hey.
How we doing?
Hello.
Not too bad. How you guys doing?
Good.
Oh yeah.
Hey, princess. Hey, mumbles.
Hello, Tony.
Hey,
Hello, Weiss.
Hello.
Tony.
Hey. Hey, mumbles. Hey.
Got you some food, Tony. Why don't you eat this?
You throw food at people so much.
Oh, are you telling me to like walk over her and just eat it from her feet or something? Is that the message you're sending?
Yep.
Is-
You
If he
abandon her,
handed
you?
like old moldy ass corn. The fuck is that?
Yeah. I will hand you food like a human does.
Much appreciated.
Are you saying I'm not a human? Huh?
No, I'm saying sorry, that was short form for saying human decency. Like when you're
Oh.
decent towards someone, you put the food in their hand instead of throwing it at them. Thank you for the cabbage.
You're
He didn't
welcome.
throw
Oh,
it,
I
he
have to
just-
call
he just
Gabby and
dropped
tell
it.
her it's winter.
He didn't throw it. He just dropped it at his feet and told me to go eat it.
Oh, that's even worse. Told
Hey,
you
Delver.
to eat from his feet.
Yes.
crazy.
Come to the 3rd floor of the courthouse.
Transillian.
In the meeting room. Yeah, right now. Okay. So you said
Yeah.
you were pooping. You're eating up soup? Nice. I like soup. Okay, well, I'm super excited for all the soup that you have to share with us.
Delver has soup apparently.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, no, I should probably get one.
What's your favorite soup? It really depends on the day. I love soup.
All right, see you
I
there.
love all soup. I'm pro soup.
Bye.
But right now, like a broccoli cheddar soup. would
No,
be
it's me,
great.
Princess, and Tony. Yeah. You know what? I think he wants his cake and to eat it too. Yeah.
Cheddar soup? Dude, you can make anything soup. If you've watched my stream on the bad days, then you know that we can make the city
Yeah,
into
I
soup
know.
by just having bad
It's
graphics.
crazy. Mmm. No, but no, he didn't. Crazy. Well, all right, how far away are you? Okay, then I'll see you in like 3
Oh,
minutes.
Murray, you need food?
No, I'm good, princess. Thank you.
Okay.
And you know,
Okay.
Good morning. How you doing?
not too bad. How are you?
Doing all right.
Turn my lights down because I feel like I'm staring.
Hello?
Astigmatism is acting up.
You want me to hang up? Isn't there like a bike rack outside?
What the hell are you talking about, Transilian? Sound crazy. The song?
There we go.
Interesting.
Okay.
I'm also putting my sweater on. It's cold.
Hey, how we doing?
Tired. I was up till like 3 a.m. last night.
Really? Sorry to hear that.
Well, I think I got a lot more done in the last 2 weeks than I was expecting. So it's kind of like freeze the table. You know what I mean?
You know, I just want to say that taking a break, I don't think it counts if you then work overtime to do all the stuff that you would have done during the break. I think that
Yeah,
kind of
that's
cancels
true.
out the break.
I like working in spurts in a way. So I have like I got like ADHD, but the like hyper obsessive whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? So I, I I work better under pressure than with nothing, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I'm taking like 2-3 days off next week. That's gonna be good. That'll
Oh,
be my
lovely.
actual break.
That'll be good. For you, I mean, city might crumble, but you know.
I think it's gonna be a good spot. We just put Turner in as the chief of police,
Oh yeah, Mumbles was telling
and
me. That's good.
he's fantastic. Like I feel like you know, it's going to reduce my headache by like 90%.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Is
Am I allowed to
Peter
eat
still
in
the ass
here?
chief?
We'll see what Turner comes back with.
No. Okay.
He's very much a you know, here's the objectives, execute kind of guy. I really like that.
I haven't had the pleasure of meeting him. Need to
Cute people.
do that at some point.
Oh my god.
Hey. Yeah, the mayor's meeting is in like 3 minutes. Can if you want. City Hall, 3rd floor. All right, bye. All right, good shit. I got some.
I have a meeting that's about to start.
For the Buffalo now, which is good. I got tires for it too. So.
Yeah,
All right.
we'll do. Bye.
All right, bye.
Hello there.
Hello,
How you doing?
doctors.
Doing good. How are you doing?
Is Arcadia still dreaming in the locker room down there?
I don't know. I didn't know she was in the.
Hey, oh, great. See you soon. Bye. Hello.
Hello.
All right.
This is Jason. She's part of my cabinet.
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you.
Hey.
I love Delver.
I was
He's
gonna
so
say we
funny.
should probably have everybody introduce themselves if anyone is not familiar with anybody.
I think we got a couple people that are currently on their way.
All right, sounds good. We'll wait for them. I know Arcadia's on her way up right now.
Bird yawn.
Let me give
Did Ember
a couple of
yawn?
my people another call.
Does that?
Hello. Third. There's no meeting room on the first. What?
There is a meeting room on the first floor.
Perfectly on
is?
time.
Yes.
No, that's the second floor. This
No,
is the
it's
third
not.
floor. Yes.
Nope.
Yes,
no.
it is. This is the
Yes.
third floor.
No, this is the third floor.
And the other
And then
meeting
this is
room
the
is on the
fourth
second floor. There's
The
no
one-
meeting room on the first floor. Where's our meeting?
No,
No.
chambers
On the ground floor? No.
Chambers
this
are
is
on the
third.
first floor. Yeah.
No, chambers. That's the second floor.
Oh,
No.
Murray.
Oh, yeah. This is the fourth floor.
Goes
Yeah,
bench
sorry.
No,
This is the
trial,
fourth
big
floor.
court trial, then this one, right?
Yeah, the argument
no, this
is
is the fourth
the
floor.
entryway the ground floor or the first floor?
It's the ground floor.
The
It's
European
both.
folks think that. Yeah, it's both, right? Exactly. But then chambers
Ground
and the small
focus is on the
courtroom is
ground.
on the second floor. Murray says it's
This
on
is
the
the third
first
floor, fourth floor.
It's
Fourth
the
floor.
fourth floor.
Yeah, fourth
Yeah.
floor. Yeah.
Anyway.
What up, Dawn Forge?
Hi, guys.
What's up?
Hi.
Hello there.
I think we're just waiting on a couple other members of cabinet, but all the main parties are here.
I don't see why we can't start if we're only waiting for cabinet members.
Okay.
Damn, rude.
You all want
Guess
to,
fuck your cabinet
anybody
member.
unfamiliar with anybody here, want to introduce yourselves, and we'll just make sure everybody's familiar with each other around the room, and then we'll get started.
Hi guys, my name is Delver Lee. I'm a deputy mayor for Mumbles.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Delver.
I'm Princess Elena, also deputy mayor from Mumbles.
And I'm Mumbles.
Oh my goodness, who could have
I
guessed?
had no idea.
Wait, what do you
I'm
do?
Justice Wise. Behind
The
me is
mayor.
Justice Falconer on the
Shall
phone.
do the mayor?
I would assume it's this.
I'm Justice Arcadia.
But I'm gonna.
I'm
that
Judge
is-
Danielson.
Oh yeah, sorry, that's Judge Danielson, and then also that's Justice Murray Falconer behind me, who's being
You
very
got a
rude
double
right now.
introduction?
I just said that.
Did you?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Sorry, I don't really listen to Wise. I'll be
Sorry about
That's
that.
insane.
But I'm here because I deal with the money. Smile.
It is true.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Tony, you're up.
Hey guys, I'm Tony. One of the cabinet members of Census Mayor's Office.
Cabinet.
I love you too. Almost okay. We need to go to therapy at some point. But yeah, I'm one of the cabinet members, also a lawyer.
Also a traitor.
I
Doctors
am
here, they probably
Jason.
reached.
I am also a cabinet member.
Hi, Jason.
Mayor Nino Chavez, the forever mayor.
Who?
Who? Who?
And then I see we have two new people.
Dr. Jackie Legs, attending doctor and also part of the SAMA cabinet.
Hello, Doc.
And then attending Dr. Perry Watson, the medical director.
Hell yeah.
Okay, perfect. Archie, you want to introduce yourself for the rest of the group?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm Archibald McRae. I work for Nino's cabinet in the mayor's office, press secretary, and I'm also a bar license attorney.
For now.
Do you say for now?
I swear to God.
Say for now?
No, we need to speak.
You make it
Okay.
Okay.
So ominous.
So primary thing on the agenda today is the version 3 of the legislative process document. I think we're like 98% there. There's a couple minor tweaks that I was hoping we could flesh out today, and then get that posted and hopefully get it enacted within 72 hours. Just peeking at that. Nino, there was a comment from you on the very first
Do
section.
you mind yelling? Sorry. Can't really hear you from over
Yeah, my bad. On the first section of that, there's a comment from you with regard
I don't
to
know what this
precedents set by
document is.
justices will act as common law as noted in, and I'm not sure. I just want to get a better understanding of what you're going
Oh,
at with that, so I
yeah.
can clean it up accordingly.
Absolutely. So right now it says
Oh, yeah, I
legislation
do
from the
have this.
Department of Justice that is enacted as a part of the outcome of a judicial proceeding must be posted on the City Hall section of the government website and will be enacted immediately. I believe that's intended to mean that any precedent set in common law that is enacted as a part of it. I think by saying legislation, it may add a layer of confusion.
Oh, I see your point. Okay. More of a apples in our basket than the legislative bodies, which I agree with actually.
My little sleepy barb. Doing sleepy barb things.
I don't know what we're even looking at. Oh, there it is.
By the Department of Justice as does that clean that up? Updates to case and common law. Go ahead, sorry.
Common law made by the Department of Justice as part of the outcome. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
Okay. You run it such that the SAMA stuff isn't open to public contest, just a constitutionality review. I made that change accordingly, so that's done. The last thing that came up was how to submit a notification for a contest, and whether or not that could be done by just emailing a judge.
I believe I made a suggestion in there.
Yeah, I don't know that that's. I haven't gotten any response on that, so I don't know that that's possible or how timely that would be if it was possible.
I believe there is a way similar to court. So, and please correct me if I'm wrong. Today, when a case is put up on the docket, it is the requirement of the individual putting up the docket to at each and every individual. Sometimes that falls on a judge to assist, since it's hard to find people.
Yeah.
But perhaps something that could be done is we create just like a thread, right, with that is deleted and changed every time there's like a change or whatever, where like it's got the mayors in it and it's got all the justices in it and maybe judges. So anytime a new law is put up, we just copy and paste
There's
all
a
those
cabbage on the
ads
floor.
and drop it in, and then all like effectively what we're doing is it becomes like a subscription. Everybody that needs to know that is contested gets thrown up. We do that anytime a new law is put in, but the same set would be put up where, let's say I'm contesting, Mumbles puts up something and someone wants to contest it, they could say, hey, I have submitted my contest to so-and-so,
Yes, the
and they
cabbage.
put all the ads in there.
So
Would that
without
fall-
even having to do the ads, why can't they just post it in the actual legislation proposal? Like in the city
I
hall
like
section
that.
of the site where we just put up the proposal, if they submit a contest, they can just put the proof of the signatures or the payment directly in the legislation.
The only
post.
issue with that is that only certain members of the public can actually post on the city hall tab.
Oh,
Is
wait,
that true?
really?
No, the
I was
only
told
certain
that-
people can create new threads there. But
Oh,
anybody
so you
can
want
post
it in
'cause
response
think-
to the same thread
Yeah.
as the oh, I thought, isn't that not how we've already been doing it?
No, they've
Nope.
had to notify a judge or justice in person.
Oh, well, that's
Oh.
no,
So if
I
they
hate
just
that.
why don't they
but
just post
okay.
it on there? Because I mean, if you think about it, that's how we gather candidates for elections. So
I agree.
anybody can definitely post in there.
I also the only question is, one reason why those names weren't released in the past is to protect people that may be contesting. like signatories, right? Contesting and getting ousted. Put out the names put out.
So how about a middle ground? The person then would have to submit on the thread that there is a contest, and then we can get a separate, either an email or a notebook with those signatures to protect privacy.
I'm gonna be honest, that should be public information.
I don't necessarily think it should be.
If you're signing a petition to contest a public law, it should be noted that you were an individual contesting that.
I mean,
See
it
why
should-
that would be. What if somebody FOIA'd that?
I
would-
kind of
what-
lean. I kind of lean to agreement there. Like if you are putting your name out there and saying like I disagree with this thing, and we are now generating an entire audit around it to hide your name is a little strange.
How would you also verify that? That there'd be no public.
We would. We would still get the list of names. We would verify it like we always do.
If somebody else in the in the general public wanted to verify if somebody actually did put their name on that list, I don't know. Like I said, if somebody FOIA'd that information, I don't know how we would withhold it. I don't know why it wouldn't
Okay,
be
so this
public.
we're talking about a hypothetical here. I'm willing to entertain this, but if this ever does come up to a point where these are used in a bad faith kind of way, this might be a conversation we need to have in the future.
You mean like people start getting clapped type shit?
Yeah.
Yes.
If
I'm
people can
very
clap
well
over a
aware of the
legislative
state that we live in. Oh, sorry, what were you saying, Weiss?
If people are getting clapped over a legislative proposal, I mean that's kind of wild.
People have been clapped for less.
Remember what happened in that seat Delva's sitting in?
It was one more seat over, actually. Neil.
Oh, yeah.
Also, if you really are worried about it and it's that big of a deal, then just pay the fee to not have to get public signatures.
I mean,
Like if it's
why
really that
wouldn't-
True.
To counter your voice, why don't we let people FOIA ballots then?
That's different.
Yeah, I agree with.
I mean, we don't have that information available, even if they did try to FOIA it. I don't
Sure,
I
we
don't
could
know who
get it.
voted for who. I doubt
Again,
it.
my only reservation is the right to privacy here. That is a constitutional right. But again, if we see it being used in bad faith, then we can open the conversation again.
Okay.
Would it be possible for people to face
I'll get that updated
discrimination
accordingly
in
then.
the workplace, especially for like
think
let's
that's
say a
literally it.
contest is
That's
presented
the end.
by
Are we good with
someone who
that fix?
works
Are
for
we
one of
good
these
with
people.
Love it.
this getting posted
Yeah,
today?
no,
And just for clarity, I'm good either way, to be honest. Like I don't think our cabinet would be pressed whichever way it leaned, right? That only
Okay.
the judges can see it or it becomes a public thing. I think both are cool.
I think we'll keep it public for now and see how it goes. I just it's good to have these conversations now and everyone just being aware of it.
Yeah. Good to keep on the radar.
Exactly.
Okay. Do any of y'all have anything to bring up today?
Do we want to talk about the Marshall one, or are we going to keep working on that ourselves with a few individuals who have given notes?
We can keep working on that. What I do want to ask, would there be an objection to, in the meantime, a one-line sentence change of the existing legislation that changes the sentence of a justice must be the director to the new concept of the director being an independent person being appointed while we work through the rest of the issues?
I think that sounds pretty good, to be honest.
I'll withdraw the one that's up there right now. I'll put up the one-line amendment proposal while we work on the revamped version, and we can post that once we come to an agreement on all that stuff.
Was it contested?
What's that?
No, I don't believe it. Was it? We paused the timer.
You paused the timer on it. So, yeah.
There was an audit against the
Ew, right,
original
right,
one
right,
that I
right.
had a larger conversation with the person who did have a worry about it. And we have found a different kind of avenue we're going to entertain. And then I did say if that doesn't satisfy what he wants, then he can go ahead with the audit. I'm just hoping to have a conversation first before we pull any triggers.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I missed the courtroom, and I did not ever intend on staying in the position of director of the marshals for this long. Kind of always intended to have this fixed by now, so I want to get that part fixed. We'll appoint an independent director, and then we can work on the legislation in the meantime and get that done.
Cool.
Two other
I can go
things
back
that
on
are
the bench.
coming down the DOJ pipeline. If we're moving on from the Marshall legislation,
May I ask
Murray-
something about martial legislation just real quick?
Yeah.
There is a line in there that states that the director is, and I didn't put the comment there because I thought this would be a more appropriate forum. It states that the director of the marshals will be picked by a unanimous vote by the justices, and they will be removed by a majority vote. With 6 justices that are currently in, how do y'all arrive at a unanimous decision? Is that, does that not open the door for a like a deadlock effectively?
So if there was a deadlock in a vacancy situation, there'd be an interim director, just kind of like the same thing. There's an interim chief or an interim sheriff. It's essentially usually the next highest ranking individual in the department, just until there is a new person appointed.
It may be worth putting something, a language in there. And I say this more like when I'm reviewing this, I'm kind of thinking if these laws exist a year from now and everyone in this room is gone, that we're sort of leaving behind a blueprint of sorts in the
Right.
legislation.
Valid.
If not, they'll be asking these questions themselves and not wondering, and then wondering about what they should be doing, if they're in that situation.
The other thing is there's a, oh, give me 1 second. Let me make sure I'm speaking correctly. Yeah, I mean, they would come down to a unanimous vote, but
Unanimous.
that is possible and has
Hi,
happened. I
Crow.
mean, we came to a unanimous vote to make Murray a justice, for example.
We understand all. I mean, like you're saying though, in a year's time, we don't know exactly who will be sitting justices, but I think the current cabinet realize how important a decision like that is, and we wouldn't let a failsafe happen. We'd either, move it on, or I guess
do
choose a
like
different
12
person.
Angry. Okay, you ever see the movie 12 Angry Men?
Great book.
Yes.
12 Angry Men
That's
is
a
great
fucking
book.
good movie. That's a right.
Yeah,
Show of hands. Who's
it's a
seen
classic.
12 Angry Men?
Reading the book count?
I was gonna say most everyone who
Oh.
is you.
I've not
Sean Danielson.
seen-
I
The book
swear
is
to
good
God, I
too.
will put you on suspension until you watch this movie.
Fantastic.
It is amazing.
One thing I think would be worth adding, and then I pulling this from the judicial powers legislation, we'll probably put a timer in for a vote on it, so that if there's like a
Kind of
non-responsive
Congress is just a meeting
thing,
of
that
all of
it's
the
an automatic
mayoral
abstain
and
type deal.
state powers.
Like
Yeah, that's fair.
a vote is put up, and if nobody, if you don't, you have 72 hours to vote, and
Yeah, kind of
if
Congress.
it's unanimous vote other than people who just
Missing
haven't
you.
voted, then that'll
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, we could do the Pope and send out different cold smoke.
You're gonna have to repeat that. I'm
yeah, one more time there, Murray.
Oh, you send up
Yeah,
different
like
colored
the
smoke
Pope.
to appoint the new pope?
The white and the black smoke.
Yeah.
When the Pope dies, the white and black smoke, or black smoke and then white smoke when they pick a new one.
Oh.
Yeah, all right.
Anyway.
We'll cook on that a little bit more, but I'll put up
movie.
the change
That
from
was
it
very
being a
Scottish.
justice being the director to it
different
being an
colour
independent
smoke.
director as a single line
No
change
Governor
tonight.
Coyle, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else with that
Or to do.
legislation?
I think yeah, no, I think it's in a good spot.
Hell yeah. Okay, there's 2 other things coming down the pipeline from the DOJ. The first one being we were waiting until the other 2 legislations or 3 legislations went through. But Murray and I have been cooking on a amendment for the search and seizure legislation, so that there will be an avenue and a process now for overturning search warrants, where it will not be in the main case. It'll be a separate deposition that will be entirely questioning the integrity of the actual search warrant that will go against a panel of judges and justices. So it's not just one of us making the decision. This is something I've talked to PD extensively about, and they are a fan of.
Love this too. I
yeah.
think this is amazing.
So that'll be coming down hopefully either tomorrow, or I don't know why we can't post that tonight if the other legislations have been going through. The
Yeah, I can
second
do that.
thing
Nipple lamp.
is something that I've been given from PD. 1 second, I'll put it in our channel.
Is it the racing thing?
Yes, it's the new VAF system for street racing.
Surely this will not get contested by the public.
So I'm gonna also share with you guys something that Turner spun up. Actually, you know what? Let's wait until you guys publish it, or maybe give it to us. We've gotten some pretty good feedback from let's just say constituent.
Okay.
Would love to hear that. Because yeah, we've done a bit of a avenue where we've obviously had this present to us by PD. But we did reach out to a few members of the public who participated in the legal street racing event, and we're getting their opinions on it. There are some reservations, there are some hesitations. I can 100% understand why.
Those are strike
But I
cool.
will say there is not many penalties happening right now for street racing. We have zero ability to actually change impound fees. So there's no way to like scale that in any way, shape, or form. And we are, I mean, you guys all know that we had a massive penal code meeting on Monday, which I think we're posting soon, question mark?
Yep. Yeah. Should
Yep.
be. We're finishing up this weekend basically.
So that's coming very, very soon. But so street racing, the charge itself is extremely low. There's really not much, especially when we're having PD tell us
There's really
how
not
they
much street
have
racing
they're
happening, I don't think.
seizing like 4 vehicles per street race when they're trying to apprehend, and they only ever get one person apprehended. We understand these cars are worth, some of them are worth millions of dollars, but if they're used in such a reckless and violent way, there's an argument where these be used as a like a proper VAF strike, which I don't necessarily feel like is justified. So this is a separate
Agreed.
system just for street racing, where I think it would go to 9 strikes before the car is seized.
I think we're on very similar pages then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
kind of what we've been cooking.
Okay, cool.
If possible, if you could share yours and we can share ours. And
Yeah, it's in the
it
email
already
chain.
sounds like it's very aligned.
Okay,
She
great.
just
Yeah.
put it in the intersection shared
Beautiful
thing there.
So feel free to take a look at that. But I think those are the only, well, I guess, and the penal code.
On
Obviously,
the note, yeah, of the penal code. I do have a request of both of you. I believe right now, based on what we looked at,
Just asking
from
if I
your
need to
guys'
make the
end, the
legislation for legal
time
lift racing,
slider is
since we
all
don't
the
have
way
that yet.
down, and the fine slider is all the way up, like minus 25 and plus
No.
25%.
It shouldn't be.
That's how it seems to be. Just if on both your ends, if you could please make sure, just set the sliders to base 0, like without unchanged. We're gonna put in the new penal code, and then we can, if you want to modify it from there, obviously that's within your right. But kind of want to set the baseline as what we're putting it in as, and then
I'm
we
gonna
can
go
from
check
there.
mine just real quick.
Yeah,
Only
that's fair.
in the event that there's some technical
Something wrong.
issues.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
fair enough.
Which slider was that again? Just so I don't misinterpret.
The time and fine slider, so the penal
That should be
code.
at 0, right?
Yeah, it should be at like whatever the base is, nothing additional, nothing less. I think you can
Okay.
go up or down 25% in either direction, but
Okay. We'll head to the BCSO after this and make sure that's right.
cool. Thank you. Yeah, because like in code, the charge of maritime piracy is supposed to be 100 months, but in the MDT right now it's 75 months. So the time slider is definitely turned all the way down.
Maritime piracy?
The fine slider looks like it's at exactly what it should be.
Okay.
For maritime piracy? Isn't that
Yeah,
redundant?
I'm just using that as an example charge.
It's for robbing the cargo ship.
I mean, like piracy could happen on land too.
Not based on the
So-
definition of it. Anyway.
What's up?
So the fine slider is at 125%.
Okay.
It has been there for
I
probably
didn't realize
a
that
year.
the cargo
Yeah,
ship was
it's been
called
there for a long time.
piracy.
Yep.
I could move it back to 100%, or we keep that as our 0%, so as not to,
So we're gonna update it like we're gonna put fines to kind of in line with modern times of what they should be. So if you want to put it back to 100, and then if we want to
okay.
ratchet it up or down from there, that'll be
Easy.
fine.
Sounds
Might
good.
be a day or two that it's a little bit lower fines, but oh no, I think that we're doing fine on money. Unless you guys are hurting for cash.
Yeah, no,
Well,
we're fine.
we don't get restitutions there, Vice.
Yep. I guess your police departments get it, right? The little cut of the fines.
I would love, and I personally would love to see restitutions coming to the county itself, so that could be then used as a reserve for like civilian, like stuff.
Isn't that like the main way that PDs get their money though?
Well, I want both 25%, 25%, 50%.
Oh,
Okay.
Something like that. So, like, imagine like someone got kidnapped, right? And people got charged for it. You could imagine restitution fees, or there's a lot of cool things I think that could be done with that.
yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think that whole system needs looking at of the billing and the cut back to the departments and like, oh, it's a big scene. We're gonna process them all at one department, but like half the officers involved are from a different department, but because they're being processed in a particular location, I don't know. That whole
There are things that like Mumbles and myself. I know this is something that has been on the table, but we got to bring it up right now. Is that we do have a way to see what's coming in and out, and so nothing prevents us from, funding each other, so to speak.
Okay. I mean, as long as you guys are both doing fine on money and you're working together collaboratively, that seems fine to me. I guess we don't have to do institutional overhaul, but
oh my God, thank you.
Something to think about. But yeah, anyway, back to penal code stuff. Yeah, if we just set them back to zero baseline of what they should be, we should get that implemented in the next couple days, and we will go from there as to if we need to tune things up, down. I'll be honest, I'd prefer rather than doing it in mass to the whole penal code, we'd look charge by charge if there's anything particular issues that need modifying, and we can do that if there's any issues.
So, historic. Stop calling me, Bobby. What was I gonna say? So is it? Yeah. So historically, so a lot of these things haven't really been touched too much. I'd say. Yeah. And as a consequence, the big question of like, penal code is inherently legislation, right? So what is the mechanism by which it then gets populated, and what if there is pushback from the public in one direction or the other, or the police department in one way or another? How do you sort of envision that being handled?
Pushback in what way?
Let's say PD's like, yo, that's way too low. Or like, the public is like, yo, that's too high, or whatever it may be. Do you see a world where their opinion should apply to this, should not apply to this? I'm trying to get your sense on it. I'm personally like, I don't think I'm
like having a
one way or
range of
another.
fines where people could argue the high end or the low end.
No, rather, let's say there's pushback on the penal code in and of itself.
Oh, got it.
Well,
If there's
we
any
are the
particular,
mechanism.
yeah,
Sorry, go
I
ahead,
would
Weiss.
say they bring those concerns
are
forward
the
to us, right? And then we can talk amongst the justices on how to balance, because it's a delicate balance, right? Obviously, PD is going to think things are too low. People committing the crimes are going to think they're too high, right? And or maybe there's something that's made illegal that the people committing that crime are going to be unhappy that it's illegal, right? If we
absolutely,
we have to expect that, and it can't necessarily be that just making something illegal or a modification of the penal code would be publicly contestable, because obviously they're not going to want it to be illegal, right? Like no shit.
Bad language.
But there needs to be an open avenue and dialogue for those conversations, and I think we've been doing a better job in recent times of having members of the judiciary readily available for conversations. I don't think there has been a lot of time in the last couple weeks, month plus, where there's not been at least one judge around somewhere to have a conversation with on the lemon list. Between John and Murray and Arcadia and some of the magistrates that are around, I feel like there's been people around the clock constantly. So getting in touch with one of us to have that conversation, I feel like is not extremely difficult. And just come talk
I've
to
had
someone.
notes brought to me for the penal code from all avenues of life: citizens, criminals, PD, and I like that we are able to find a bit of a middle ground from these different perspectives.
That is perfect. I don't really want to see any. I think this is the appropriate mechanism, to be honest, because I do agree with you. Is that people should be going to you guys? Otherwise, it will be. It's going to turn into a shit show.
Yeah.
I'm sleepy.
Oh,
This
that is
making me
definitely the appropriate
sleepy.
avenue. And
And
the good
also-
thing is there's a variety of opinions amongst the justices in coming to these and the judges. We don't make these decisions on our own. We loop in the opinions of our. It starts off at the level of the court clerks, and then the judges and all how the magistrates and judges have their opinions. Ultimately, it comes onto the justices for a vote. But there's varying opinions on all sides of hard one line protection of civil and individual rights, and some that are more in in favor of enforcement and the PD type stuff. So you get a wide variety of opinions that all comes down to what we'd like to think is a middle ground that achieves the objectives of the state and the need of enforcement and balances that with the individual civil liberties.
Yep.
Love it.
Yeah.
That's why it's good that there's not like a chief justice or one person in charge of our branch. We've got a multi-headed dragon.
So we can all equally tell each other to go fuck each other. It's great. Not like in a DOJ freak off kind of way, mostly just because we're at each other's throats.
Please, those
behind each other.
those ended.
Yeah, trust me. Judge Bo wants to bring him back though, and I'm avidly opposed.
It's good for morale.
I'm too old
I've
for
heard.
that shit now.
Nope. Not here.
Aren't you putting ERP coffee in?
Trying to get the other stuff in first.
Well,
other thing I had
stuff
on note
written?
for today's mumbles, I want to chat with you about the legislative proposals you put forward.
Yes, we need to speak with that. We can either talk about it here or like privately.
Yeah, I want to find something. I want to achieve what you're looking to do, but obviously find a constitutional way to do it that's not
Yes.
infringing on people's right to free speech and whatnot.
Of course.
Also, yeah, our constitution does specifically state that it does not require. You are not allowed. We cannot put in any licensing requirement for melee weapons.
Depends
I
what you refer to as a
realize-
melee weapon, though.
What if it was a ceremonial sword?
Yeah, I mean, like, there's a difference between a melee weapon. I mean, that doesn't really give you the opportunity to, like... I suppose you wouldn't want people to have weapons that can cause significant bodily trauma.
I mean, the problem is whether I would want that or not. The Constitution specifically states that no licenses are required for melee weapons,
Swords
and
are dueling
like no matter
But it'd
how
be
we
fucking
argue
cool,
it,
man. It'd be
So
cool.
the definition of a melee weapon is weapons used in close quarters combat that deal damage through physical contact. I'm sorry, like our constitution is supremacy. We've
I
run
don't.
this.
Yeah, it's a sword. A sword is a melee weapon. I don't know how we argue that it isn't.
What
I'm
about a
completely
knife?
Honest. A knife
Also a
is
melee
absolutely
weapon.
a melee weapon. We can't license a requirement for a knife. That is.
I've got ideas around
I
that,
see.
though.
I see. I get it.
Yeah, knives, brass knuckles, wrenches,
Got it.
Swords, any melee weapon, there cannot be a license requirement for the
What if
Constitution.
you hit someone really hard with a gun?
Okay.
sounds like
You
you're in
could
trouble.
use a ranged weapon as a melee weapon in close quarter combat, but that doesn't inherently make it a melee weapon.
The gun would have to be disabled in a way it is no longer considered a firearm.
What if you put a
You can-
bayonet on the end of a gun?
Yes.
Or throw a sword at someone from really far away.
Okay, we're getting off topic.
We'll find
Anyway,
the solution. We'll have a conversation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think the night one is probably easier to figure out than the vibe killer one. I think I am. It's going to be pretty difficult to slice and dice that one in a way that makes it anything meaningful to what you're trying to make it be.
Nah,
Without,
we got this.
I'm gonna change your mind after this. We'll have a
Yeah.
talk after.
Okay. All right. I'm down to be swayed or find a method, like I said, to fix it. I just the obvious concerns of what is free expression and speech from one individual may be considered killing somebody else's vibe. That doesn't mean we can stop that person from expressing themselves or saying whatever it is they want to say, unless it crosses to the line of harassment or violent speech.
Yeah,
that
you
infringes
mentioned
on other
in
people's rights.
the response that is subjectivity based, and that applies unless you have a panel of comedic geniuses who are in charge of defining what is the vibe.
But right, that
just killed the Vibe Princess.
That's not illegal.
Okay, but see, that's subjective. That's a great example of how it's entirely subjective. Well, I didn't think she killed the vibe.
Yeah,
but Mumbles did.
That is the problem. And then also, you know, the vibe court, and then automatically finding people guilty if the other one is found not guilty. The officers are found guilty if the other person's not found guilty. That's
What's wrong with that?
Due process violation.
What?
Okay.
We'll clear it all up after.
Yeah, we'll work on
clear
it.
it all
We'll work
up.
on it. All right.
Okay. I think that was everything from the DOJ. Is there anything else we needed to touch base on?
I'm good for today.
I'm sure there's some things,
Reasons on
but
board,
we
yeah.
wanted to wait for the next one and allow this to be focused on like outstanding items, I think. Oh, Archibald, don't you have a list? My trip.
The stuff from we've already went over, I believe.
You were whispering.
It was V3, I think, mainly, right?
Yeah, let's see. Hold on. Let me look over what I had before because there wasn't much to it. The only things that we had that I wrote, case law stuff considering the good faith exception, overturning search warrants. We just talked about that. V3, we talked about that. Setting up a proper meeting schedule. If we want to get into that, that's the only other thing I think we haven't completely touched on.
I think we found our time.
Yeah, this is
this is good for everybody.
I have bad news.
No, Mumbles, please.
What's up?
I can only do Saturdays from here on out.
Okay. Can we do
Mumbles just
Saturdays
killed
at
the vibe.
like?
Sorry.
How long did this ran for? Not that long. I mean, as long as we can keep the meetings to like an hour and a half, that's chilling. Like, can we do like Saturdays at 4 Eastern?
Yes, I can do that.
I think that I'm looking at the little meeting availability thingy. It seems like this is overlapping time for everyone. Does that work for you, Nino? I think you're.
I need to get back to you guys on that.
Okay, just pop in if you whenever you know if that works for you, and we'll get that sorted for next week.
Mumbles, is it only Saturday?
I have a job outside of the city.
Yeah, you're chilling. We can do Saturdays. That's fine. The overlapping it was Fridays and Saturdays from 3 to 5.
I'm
So
just a
like
workaholic.
Saturdays
They say it like that.
4 should be.
I'm a workaholic. It's not treason.
Sounds like treason to me.
Mumbles, you have a fallback plan. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, we'll try and see what we could do for to accommodate both mayors. Is there anything else we need to touch base on?
I think that's good.
Congratulations to both of you for your appointments. I hope that went well.
Yeah. Thank you.
I hate it.
Okay.
I guess real quick on McRae's part, there's been some internal discussions. I guess I'm just curious of thoughts around the room on the concept of the good faith exception.
Like what are the general thoughts?
Yeah.
I think the good faith exception, while good, well, I think it being defined is, I think, a key thing. And where it is applicable would be good. As when I think of the good faith exception, without it being defined, I could be,
Yeah, bro,
I
I
could
don't
see it
think you
being used
can
for a lot of
work
things
at a
and
job
it complicating
for
the
a
fuck out of
different
our legal system.
country.
That would be my worry.
That's
If
a
I may,
conflict of
I'd say
interest. You can't be the
want to
president of the
see
United
PD
States
go through
and
some
also
workshops on what
have a
is
job
good
in
faith and
China.
have it defined for them, because there are at
Really?
least a handful out there that I don't believe really understand the concept.
To provide a working example, right? Like, let's say I'm a law enforcement officer and I decide that, you know, a common example being a warrant is written, the warrant is just no bueno. And now that raid warrant is used to go into a property. And now and a bunch of shit was found, right? They're searching for a gun, but now, oh wait a minute, it's the Kyle Pred case. Go in there and they find an entire like weed operation. In
Tony, you're fine.
legislation passed, that would the fruit of the poisonous tree would be applied.
Tony.
With the good faith exception, you can argue that because the warrant was written in good faith, what was found as a consequence of that raid, you can now charge on it. but then the same could potentially be said. And I believe it was a similar case that Weiss you had looked over. It was the Mr. K and Ruby York one where he had a gun or some shit. That was like a active like arrest warrant. And as a while the arrest warrant was thrown out and all the related charges, everything that was found on his person was still chargeable. And I think getting a clear sense of like where the line is and where it isn't would be good.
Okay. Essentially, just speaking of my own, the concept of PD putting forward a warrant, and I guess the definition of when a warrant is, in your terms, no bueno. Whether that's a result of it just lacking sufficient probable cause, or the PD like either included information that was inaccurate or withheld information that was vital to the decision making of that would be considered like the bad faith aspect. But I'm also concerned of, PD puts forward a warrant, it gets signed by a judge, it gets later on determined that maybe, it's just close, but it didn't quite have the line of enough PC in there through no fault of not that there was any evidence withheld or anything wasn't stated, but they found the evidence that they were looking for as a result of that warrant. There was no bad faith, no ill intent, no evidence withheld, no misrepresentations in the warrant. If the warrant potentially got overturned or they determined there wasn't sufficient probable cause, there could potentially be some sort of good faith exception there to still allow the evidence to be used and not penalize officers who were just doing their job and a judge signed off on it if another judge later on or panel determines no, actually there wasn't enough PC there, because that can derail long-term investigations pretty significantly.
Hey, I'm
You
gonna
mean if
be
all
right back.
the evidence ends up becoming inadmissible?
That would be if all the evidence ended up becoming inadmissible, but the PD officer is not, they thought they had enough probable cause. The judge signed off and said they did have enough probable cause. It's not like they didn't provide some information or they misrepresented anything, but now they're being told the entire case is gone because a different judge or a different panel of judges decided, hey, actually there wasn't enough probable cause.
Mumbles.
There's a lot of different use cases that the good faith exception could be applicable to. And I think sort of enumerating on that might be a good start rather than it being a paragraph.
Yeah. I think a little bit of flexibility for a case, but not obviously guidelines, but allowing some of these fringe cases to be able to take place without rigid set forth barriers is not necessarily a bad thing either.
I think the other thing too is
cases.
Very true. And I think the other thing is the weight of what is found. If you're looking for a weed bust and you find a murder weapon, but the warrant was bad, is the murder weapon now enough for constructive possession and enough for, a case for,
This is why it's good to have
murder,
a former
right,
criminal as mayor.
Or is that weapon going to be
He
treated
knows this shit.
as a lower level of evidence? I don't know. It's a can of worms.
Yeah. All right. It's something I just wanted to get opinions around the room on what thoughts were of the concept of having one, if it's something that is the public would like to see, or if not. But we'll keep cooking on that and get something posted here shortly.
Sounds good.
All right.
Is that it? There's
I
nothing
think that
else.
was the last thing on McRae's list. He mentioned that good faith exception, so I think that was the last thing.
I'm so used to these taking so much longer. Oh my god, good job, everybody. Good shit.
Yeah.
I guess anything from
It's when I say
Sama.
I've got stuff. I got stuff.
Yeah, no, go for it. Yeah.
Oh please. How many?
Meeting's over, guys. All right, good
I
stuff.
said it like 3 times.
It's because everyone started speaking before
Anything
me,
else?
so I couldn't speak up.
Anything? That's fine. No, you know what?
Please
It's
go
fine.
for it.
Everyone
Whatever,
spoke up before
Watson.
me, so I couldn't do it. Wow. Okay.
Just cut me
Well,
off
fine.
whenever. It's fine.
That's what I do. It's great.
Okay.
But I don't like being mean to Weiss.
Please be mean, Weiss. More people need to be more mean to Weiss.
I'll do it when he comes into the hospital.
Okay, but never mind. I was making a bad joke. Anyways, please go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I do have some legislation that I am writing at the moment. Some of it is nearly done.
Okay.
But there is Naya's last legislation, the farmer one, that got denied. I am rewriting it, but I wanted to ask your guys' opinion on it, of what your guys' denial reason was, because I know she didn't discuss it with you guys.
Let me
Urgently.
look back.
I think
Just to
did
make
we
sure,
not
because
put
there
it
were a
on the
few.
thread?
Yeah,
You
there
put it
should be
on
a
there,
detailed
but
reason why.
Yeah, you put it on there. I just wanted to know if there was any more information.
Let's see.
Just to see.
No, of course. 100%.
Pharmacist versus non-pharmacist. So this was something about. Let me read this in here.
Hmm.
Okay, any individual who owns a pharmaceutical business and obtains a felony conviction will have their life. No, hold on, that's not it. There was something about like one class of individuals got their license suspended, but the other class of individuals got a criminal charge.
Right, but we agreed on that, didn't we? And she said she was going to amend. That was more just a recommendation from me. It wasn't anything having to do with like being. There was something that was like made it unconstitutional. The suggestion for it being a misdemeanor and felony amounts was a recommendation, not
No,
a
it was something like if a
hindrance.
licensed pharmacist was dealing without a or some like outside the. I'll find the exact language.
Is it the written warning? Selling pharmaceutical drugs to non-prescribed patients or exceeding daily limit per customer will result in a written warning? As opposed to that being illegal for other people?
That might have been. I need to go back and look at my notes on
This
it.
legislation
That was
violates the
one.
right to dignity by establishing an unequal system of justice where pharmacists face disproportional lower penalties such as warnings or license revoke it. Oh my god, I can't talk.
Revocation.
Revocation.
Gonna go.
No, it's talking about it being revoked.
There's also,
Revocation? Really? Is that how you say that? Anyways,
Revocation.
while non-pharmacists are subjected to severe crimes charges for the same action, this disparity fails to treat citizens equally under the law and undermines the principles of fairness.
I think
That's what
it's
you wrote,
rather
guys.
than dig into that. I think Perry, if you want, just once you have your finalized draft of it, if you want to share that, and we can just take a peek
Yeah.
at it and see if any of those issues still persist, and if they're not there, then we can kind of clear them ahead of time before it gets posted, so we don't have to deal with
Yeah.
we can just move straight into contests with our sign off.
Okay, because there's the pharma legislation that I'm not doing first. I'm doing one before that, which is I'm doing is the licensed pharmacists. So it describes it a little bit easier for PD as well.
Hell yeah.
About what a licensed pharmacist is within the doctors and what they can do and prescriptions and stuff. So it's a little bit, it explains it a bit better, but then it ties into the Pharma Act a bit
Hell
better
yeah.
as well. So
all right.
it should hopefully, because I think there was a double contention or something like that. Like
The other
a-
issue was like
yeah.
mentioning pharmacy SOPs and those not being
Yeah.
defined anywhere. Yeah.
That's the bit that I took and went, I'll make another thing so it explains it a little bit better.
God, they're
for
competitive
the
coffee
public and
drinking.
for PD and DOJ and everyone.
Sounds good to me.
Other than that, I'm most likely gonna be doing some small revisions on a few of the past legislations as well. Because some things have come up, but
Oh. Did PD reach out to you, by the way, Watson?
about what?
About a new substance that's apparently on the street. The only reason I'm talking about this is because obviously this is also for public safety, so the mayor should know about this.
New substance.
Which one?
Well, they told me something about needing it to be scheduled, and I told them to reach out to you. I forgot exactly what it was, but I'll definitely tell you when I find out.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't heard anything
Bubbles.
about being.
What is it? I want to know.
I haven't heard anything about a new scheduled drug, so this is news to me.
Okay. Probably best to reach out to. I'll reach out to McNulty. He's usually been doing a lot of like the drug hunting forefront. So I'll see if he knows anything. I forgot who told me though. There is something out there though.
Okay, I know there is two. It's a good thing that the mayor's here as well. There is
Heroin, maybe?
two-
Percocet?
Oh, oh,
Copium?
no,
You
no,
guys just
no.
talking about optimistic things, or
Oh my gosh.
Hey, heroin is not optimistic.
I mean,
Yeah,
you know
hell
what?
no.
We listen and we don't judge.
Methamphetamine.
K2.
Acts of kindness.
Y2K.
That's not happening here, princess.
Oh.
Anyway,
Are you? Would we be able to
Oh.
legalize pharmaceutical ketamine?
Not illegal right now, so
I was gonna say, and doctor.
Maybe like produce it, prescribe it.
Acts
Or
of
it's like the
kindness.
rave right now.
Addictive.
If we do enough tests on it to see if how harmful it is, it would have to be talked about. It
What's
would have
that?
to be
What's that shit that's
I think
like
in the
ketamine
same
that
breath,
everyone
like
was like that
you know,
conspiracy theorists were
pharmaceutical MDMA.
taking? It
Mm.
was like a horse tranquilizer that people were taking to
Probably-
supposedly prevent COVID. Start with an I.
We'll discuss it. We'll discuss it.
Love it, love
Think.
God damn, I lost my train of thought. Fuck.
Forget what it was.
Was it the honey packs that Larry was talking about on Twitter?
No, it was a PD member coming to me and letting me know. So that's why I'm only the biggest
The
reason I'm
PD
taking it
member
very
was trying to
seriously.
sell you drugs?
Yes, entirely. You caught me.
Moonshine with worms in it.
Shockingly, it was LSPD. No, I'm kidding. I don't remember.
Ivermectin. That's the one.
LSD.
Thank you.
So it's
I was
LSD?
about to say you said it McNulty though, but he's BCSO.
No. I'm saying McNulty is because McNulty does a lot of like any kind of new drug on the street. Trust me, McNulty's
okay.
a hound and we'll figure it out. But I forgot which PD member, and I have a note of it somewhere. I just thought
make
if
him
I
the
asked
Lord
you
of
and if you
Brew.
knew about it, because I told them specifically to reach out to you. Obviously, that didn't happen, so
Yeah,
I have to deep dive through my
none
notes
did.
and then I'll get back to you.
That's absolutely perfectly fine.
Mm.
There is two situations I have been aware of from the doctor's side of things. One is currently a virus that's going around.
Oh, I've heard about
Oh,
this.
syphilis.
Not syphilis. This is entirely different to syphilis. That's another
Is
one.
Does this have to
black
do with
goo
those
shit?
signs I'm seeing everywhere about
Syphilis too.
sewers?
That's the second one. That's the
Okay.
second one I found about, but I don't know what is going on
Worms.
with that one. I've only heard bits and pieces of it.
The black goo?
No, it's possibly, from what I've been told, like the plague almost. I don't know for sure.
I can tell you that
Mhm.
I would speak to Osvaldo.
Mm-hmm.
His name was
And-
mentioned to me.
Yeah.
You know, like I explained to him, you know, like moths, they like to fly
Mhm.
around flames, and eventually the moth ends up incinerating itself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have a very big candle up in Blaine County, and it's like people just want to get themselves burned, both physically and metaphorically.
I have a
didn't realize
question.
that was in your budget, Mumbles. Yeah, go ahead.
If Osvaldo has the plague, do you think he just gave it to everybody in his event? Because they were trying to grab him.
Oh shit!
Fuck.
There's like
Glad I
50
didn't go
people
there.
that just
I
like
mean,
made physical
combine
contact
that
That
with
was like
the
a
guy.
massive event.
Combine that with Bobby and his neurosyphilis. Oof.
Yeah.
That's what the shock collar is for. No.
Well, all right. Wait, we shouldn't be talking about a man's disease. We have no
Yeah.
purview to
Well,
it.
no,
But
the
definitely
doctor
anything having to
announced
do
it at a
with
PD
public
meeting.
safety. What?
Wait,
Nancy
what?
re-announced it at the PD meeting that Bobby has neurosyphilis.
Okay, but we were talking about Osvaldo.
Oh, I was talking about Bobby.
Okay. Well, all the same.
Momos, if you can get Osvaldo
Public
to
safety.
contact me, if you can get Osvaldo to contact me, and then I can
There-
probably.
I'll bring him here.
There is
Wait.
Probably
also
don't bring him here. Just
It's too late.
Mumbles,
Oh.
please.
Mumbles, please, because
Do we need like a hazmat team to go find him?
I will say, in it,
possibly.
I will say that there's a possibility. I was trying to, like, say tongue in cheek. This might be something the marshals may need to be involved in.
Okay.
There are signs around the city, and the yeah, I would have Osvaldo yourself and a member of the marshals probably
Yeah, we'll
take
get
point on this.
that going.
Yeah. See if you can get a team to take him to like a clean area and observe him for a bit.
I mean, if
Stick him in a
he's
wet room.
contaminated, then yes, he should be. What's the word?
Quarantined?
Contained.
Quarantined.
Quarantined. Yeah.
You know.
No, I know one of my doctors has been looking into stuff with viruses and also bats. So
No, the marshal should 100% be speaking to anybody who has been in contact with this. There should be an
Yeah.
investigation going.
if this is getting worse, then especially with that event, I am very worried for everyone who came in contact with him. So shit, one of my doctors was at that event.
Asfaldo has the plague.
But yeah, I'll let you guys know more about it if it does turn into more of a epidemic per se. I think that's everything I wanted to seriously hit on right now. There is more I wanted to say, but this epidemic thing, I
Seek
think
your
I
peace,
might
girl.
get to the bottom of this one quickly.
The tongue in cheek I was talking about the flame. Did you guys pick up on what I was talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, shit. How's Blaine? How's Blaine County? How was the
Good.
Drake.
Good. We as you guys know, we just picked a new sheriff. Aspen is going to be acting sheriff for the next 3 months unless I decide to go for a re-election. And I've encouraged her to pick an undersheriff that will cover her weaknesses. But we'll see how it goes from there.
Very good pick. Aspen's great.
Yep.
Who's the current chief of police?
It is ex-Captain Turner, now chief of police.
Oh, okay.
He was one of the 3 captains at the start of the the gates reopening.
No, Beric has said good things about him. I look forward to working with both of them.
I thought I recognized his name. He was a good one, I believe. So
Moss and I no longer engaged.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, buddy.
Very, very rough breakup yesterday.
Oh, no.
Nothing to do with a fling.
Oh.
And she teamed up with my other fiance to dump my vehicle. She said, Tilly took your Lambo, and I didn't stop her. I told her I didn't stop her either. So,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Laugh at that.
No. What?
This is why I'm not allowed a concubine.
Why
Yeah,
not?
just complicates
Says
things.
who?
His wife.
Yeah, I would imagine princess.
My apologies.
Oh, for both of you as well, just if you can, anything having to do with DOJ, like judges, clerks, lawyers, whatever, just max out whatever their pay is to whatever you can, and let us know weekly, monthly, whatever you guys want, what it costs, and we'll just reimburse you.
Weekly for my
Mumbles,
sanity, please.
Okay.
that would be great. The photo you took of the receipt was perfect for us. So because they gave us the exact numbers and you didn't have to like type it all out. So if you just want to send us that receipt each week, it's perfect.
I'll go do that
Yeah,
after the
bro.
meeting because I got to work with the other slider too.
Thank you. Appreciate
Almost
that.
isn't gonna get his
So yeah, I
name
want to make
again
sure our
dumped.
people are getting paid accordingly, is whatever they can. I know you guys are limited in what you can actually set it to, but we'll do best with what we got.
My office is going to be doing back pay for the last 2 terms. I managed to find a formula to pull out how many working hours they got, minus Tony, because he's had 2 jobs. So there's going to be some lot of money moving around.
Okay. Just let us know how we can help.
I'm gonna call Osvaldo real quick.
Any money related questions or any assistance needed or whatever? Sean is our internal money guy. We haven't seen
Ooh,
Glenn in a couple months.
Yeah, if only Glenn would show up.
He
Glenn!
Maybe something
Was
really
sh-
sad happened to him.
That happens every day.
That's just sadly his whole life.
That's just his life.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
worry for that man
What?
so much. He's got to stop thinking about that ex of his.
Sean, is it accurate to say that cabinet members currently make $6.50 an hour?
I don't know. I would have to be a cabinet member and like run the pay for an hour. That's
So
probably about
that's-
right, though, to be honest.
Yeah, we don't have access to
Yeah.
any of that, by the way. You know, like
Yeah.
whatever you guys set, and that we can't tell. Like I have no idea what lawyers, clerks, anything.
Yeah, I'd have
get
to
paid.
like ask them to clock
Yeah.
in for an hour and tell me how much they get from it.
Does
Yeah,
anyone
that's-
know that
that's what we
information?
It should be $6.50. That's kind of what we estimated it as. And there also isn't
Hi,
a
Blaze.
like a
Aw, we
a
love
slider
jamming
for it,
out, and I'm sure your dog
unfortunately.
loved your singing.
Oh,
that pallet, Mom.
Really?
Wait,
how did I-
Did you see it?
So pretty much, even Michael's been working off of scraps. What I'm doing is that's why I'm going back. I'm like calculating the hours, and then I'm gonna probably do like key it back to like $5,000 an hour or some shit like
I'll
that.
reach out to you. You know, I might have a solution for you. I'll reach
Ooh.
out separate.
Please, if you could do it for me, if you can do hours for me, the and the cabinet or something like that, that'd be sick.
It would be in our the place where we communicate. I think
like how we do
could
it.
have a time clock there. I have one for the judges if you want one, and I'm waiting for DOC. If you want one, I can put one there for you.
That
were a
I
rich
made some
dog.
Excel sheets. I can
Okay,
backward.
we'll
backtrace
chat
it.
after. All right. We anything else for the whole room?
Just Watson. Oshira's here to talk to us about the current situation.
Alrighty.
All right. Thank you all, and we will see you next week.
Beautiful.
Thank you, guys.
Actually, can I talk to y'all justices before everybody heads
Oh
out? or
wait,
gets
can
moved on
I
to anything too
can
next
I
year?
very late stop the meeting from stopping?
What?
Oh, what happened?
You were so
I
late,
wrapped
man.
this thing
You
like
missed
4
your
no,
shot.
no. Listen.
What?
It's a good thing though. I am working on a driving school, so if either mayor
cool.
is interested,
Yes.
in getting people together for that, I just have to get legislation written up. I've
Wise.
made a driving school previously, so I have like the curriculum set up. Okay, I have the curriculum set up.
He's such a good judge.
But I just need to get the legislation done. But I would love to get both mayors on board so we can get a driving school going, so people can get their licenses back.
Okay.
That's it. Okay, meeting
Are we
adjourned.
gonna open up
Oh,
the
that's
Beautiful. Oh, hey,
no.
hey. Careful with that. That phrase.
Oh.
I swear to God, I didn't mean to do that. I
Oh my
swear
goodness.
on everything I love,
Crazy.
that
Do you
just
know what
happened.
room you're in
Stop!
right now?
Stop! I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I
Right?
swear on everything. I didn't think about what I was saying before I said it.
Can
I still
can
don't let anyone
have
sit in his
your-
chair. I
As it
can't
was
believe you just
escaping
said that.
Can I have
my
your phone number
lips,
so I can send you?
burned
I
my lips
rewrote the whole
escaping my lips when I said that.
uh,
I'm sorry.
act,
Now you have to.
Oh, no,
add
you're
a
good.
sequel to
because
that.
to be honest, I
What-
personally
what,
don't think Harvey
Princess, I'm so sorry. Can I butt
what's
into this?
going
I have to
on?
steal Weiss because I have
Yeah,
to get
that's
to a
fine.
meeting
I
with
just wanted
Oshira.
to get the phone number. That's fine.
Okay. Thank you. I'm
My
so
bad,
sorry.
you guys.
I said a bad thing.
Oh, naughty.
He basically
All right,
said
guys,
Diggy Smalls into
I'm gonna
your
get
face.
out of here.
no.
If you need me, just give me a call, yeah?
Okie dokes.
Sounds good.
Appreciate you,
Who the
Nina.
hell is Mumbles?
He said he was gonna talk to Osvaldo. I hear him.
Oh,
He's
no.
squeaking.
Alright, bye-bye.
Archie.
Oh, he's back.
You can always tell where Mumbles is. 'cause he
Sorry.
squeaks.
We need Weiss to stay after class. We need to have a real talking
Okay.
to with him.
I need to talk Nino as well.
No, of course. Please take all the time you need.
No,
I couldn't get
Didn't
in
hear what
touch
I
with
said.
Osvaldo. What?
You literally didn't even hear what I said.
What'd you say?
You left the room when I said my cool thing.
What did you say?
You're good. What's up?
I'm gonna start. I want to do a driving school.
Right now?
Oh, hell yeah.
For the DOJ? Yeah, that'd be
I'm
great.
trying to get both you and Nino on board.
Yes, absolutely.
That means they're gonna be
I have
operating
curriculum,
fine.
but I have to get legislation done for it so that we can like get people, so people can like
They
expunge
know
traffic
that we're doing
tickets
updates to the
and
penal
It's
code,
not gonna
so
get their
just say
license
that
back
in
earlier than the points if
join
they want to, and
in
all that good stuff.
cooperation with
Yeah.
with that.
You just say an announcement, though.
Collaboration. Yeah.
I've got some buildings opening up in Grapeseed. I'll see what I can do
How
for
does
you.
this sound? In
sick.
collaboration
Yeah.
with the
Okay, I was thinking
DOJ,
we have.
fines will be reduced by 25%
Do we have a property
for a
in
short period of
Vespucci
time.
that
I'd say
is
Speaks
the
about colleagues.
fines will
Make
be
it
reset
nice
to
and
the
exciting.
that I
baseline.
could turn that into that, but I don't think
He's
there's
talking about the
one
state
there
that
right
business
I'm
now.
gonna be completely honest. The
That's
updated
right.
penal code, the fines are going to be,
But yeah,
significantly
I just want to let you
higher
know.
than the
It's
existing
something
penal
that
code
I'm
because
for a
everything is
time
super
about to start
low.
working on
they are
legislation for.
lowered 25%.
Hell yeah.
I just don't want
Until
for
there's
people
an
to
up-
feel like it's a bait and switch, where it's like,
Yeah.
hey, we're lowering
That sounds
it by
great.
25%, and then
Okay,
hey,
cool.
we're increasing it by
Thanks.
100%. Like,
What? Ugh. I mean, they're going to
That's
see
an
that
example.
though.
I
That's
don't think. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, in preparation for in coordination with the DOJ and in
Oh my
preparation
goodness,
for a
thank you
mass
so
update
much.
to the penal code, all fines have been reset to their baseline values, which is
run it back and run it.
my legs.
in coordination with the DOJ and in preparation of a mass update to the penal code. All
Mumbles.
times
In
and
coordination
My phone number's in the
with the
lemon list if you want
DOJ.
it.
and in
I'll give him another
preparation
call. I couldn't get in touch with him.
No,
I was
you're
seeing if
good.
there's anybody else around that could
for a mass update
see where he was.
Yeah.
of
That's
the
perfectly
penal
fine.
code.
No, it's just
I'm trying not to cause
All
like a public
times
panic,
and fines
no, that's
but I will put out a
have
public
been
safety
reset to
alert
their
if he's
baseline
not found
values.
within the next 24 hours.
I was like, if he has gone missing, that might be a good idea.
Isn't that the whole point of the event was to find him?
Yeah, so many people have touched
And
him.
something
Should
like
I
keep an eye out over
reference
the
it's
next
going to
couple days.
Yeah, it's
be
not a good thing.
it's going to be lower
But no, I want to talk to you
temporarily?
about some stuff in Blaine County and
I would say
Because they're
for
going
a
to see
time,
that.
it
comes
will
along
be-
with
but
the farmer
the
law.
fines went down, but the
Okay.
times
If you're
are
up
going
for
to go
talking
up
about it and stuff.
a little bit.
Sure.
Because right now, just like
and-
the fines were set at 125%.
Has anyone come to
the
has
times have
Jackie
been
or
set
Lola
to
come to talk to you
75%.
about your idea? Because I heard you had an idea about.
it's just
So
gonna- they're
for
gonna
a
go to
period
back
of
to
time, you will see
Which
a
one?
25% reduction
I
to the
can't remember.
existing
I
fines.
can't remember which one it was.
Okay.
So Stacey came to me about it, and it was a couple weeks back, so I don't remember for sure. But we could probably set something up if you just let me know when. We can probably set up a meeting and stuff.
And then the
Okay?
Sure. My schedule's all over the place, but
take place
That's
in
how
the
my
coming
head is right
days.
now.
Yeah.
So I have brain surgery, so
Oh.
yes.
Run that
why I
last
was
line
MIA
back, and
for
then I'm
a
going to read
week,
this all back.
so-
Payday can do it.
Gotcha. All right.
For the,
Yeah. But yeah, just
So I got
whenever
in
I
coordination
should
with
be
the
around.
DOJ
I'm around
and,
a lot, so
in
if I'm not around, one of my cabinet
Yeah.
members will be. So just
What do you
for a
think
mass
about?
And you said your number's in the lemon list?
Giving
All times and
McNulty
fines have been reset to
the
their default
honorary
value.
title of
Okay.
Lord
Over
of
this
Brew
period of time, you will see
as
a
the moonshine expert, so
25%
that he can
reduction
sample all the
in
moonshine.
I agree.
Like Lord of Brew. Okay.
Good idea.
Yep.
You got it?
Within
Yep.
legislation,
Cool.
Sorry,
that
I've-
it's
I've-
like,
I've-
the Lord of
I've been
Brew will be
silenced.
an appointed
an
position
update to the
with,
penal
of
code
a
can be
moonshine
expected
expert
in the
who
very
will
near
sample
future,
and
or
determine
soon in the near
quality of
future.
moonshine.
Cool.
Yeah, I agree. It's a good idea.
There's a guy with a bunch of wood sitting outside. He really wants me to open up the legislation or open up wood cutting. Huh?
In
Gov,
coordination
I mean,
with
Mayor.
the DOJ and in preparation for a mass update of the penal code, all times and fines have been reset to their default value. For this period of time, you'll see a 25% reduction in fines. An update to the penal code can be expected in the near future. Nino Chavez, Mumbles, Department of Justice.
All good.
Perfect.
Okay. Cool.
Boom.
Ooh, while I have you guys here as well, another late tidbit. I know we've had some issues
gonna do it right now.
with.
Oh, handshake.
Wait, don't run. I know we had some issues with state announcements.
Nino
and trying to
Chavez
get stuff
mumbles
out to
Department of
everybody.
Justice.
Oh, what the fuck?
Like how Mumbles doesn't get his full name.
I don't know.
What is happening?
That's how Nino gets his full name.
Just
And
hold that
Mumbles
thought for
gets
just 30
Mumbles,
seconds.
and there's no
Let them
comma
hound
between
us.
him and the Department of Justice.
Yeah.
So it's Nino Chavez and
Oh,
the
fuck.
Mumbles Department
So we
of
gotta
Justice.
talk about the constitutionality of the thing, but that'll be after this talk.
Yep.
And Perry, I just need
a whole
one
thing.
more minute.
Sure.
So
You're all good.
Seems
you're
like
all good.
Mumbles owns the
21
Department of
Elena just sent
Justice.
me an updated
Yep.
version, so that I'll read that and we can
Mhm.
chat, and then the vibe killer stuff. We can talk
Yes.
through, I suppose. I guess we'll hear Delver's. He said he's gonna change my mind, so we'll
Yeah.
see what everybody has to say.
Oh, the Delver is quite the
He got
the
away with
philosopher.
words.
Yes, we'd like you to stay after class, Weiss, if you want to have a seat when you're done over there.
Okay.
Sorry
Mhm.
about that. Knowing my ADHD, if I didn't change the slider now, I'd forget.
See me at my
You're fine,
desk.
You're fine. Sean, what's up?
So what I propose, because clerks can
Dandelion and
do a
burdock.
state
I think
announce,
I've seen
what we
things that
could
are those
do
flavors, like
is
drinks
make
wise.
an
I love
area
burdock,
so that
the
you guys
vegetable.
can put something that
Really
you want
cool.
state announced
Good
on a
vegetable.
regular
Purple.
basis. And clerks and court clerks would have access to it to be able to say, hey, I just state announced this at this time, so that you know how often your state announcements are going out, and everybody in the public gets the information they need to get.
How does it not make sense? Because the Welsh puff,
If that's something you guys are interested in.
puff is also like a UK insult for being someone who's a bit of a softie.
So TLDR, that like a
Run that
mayor's
through
wants
one more time.
wants
Yeah, one more time.
state announcements pumped out on a regular basis. They can have court clerks and
Look at us.
magistrates or whatever help
Oh, okay.
post those state announcements on their behalf in hours when they're not around and available.
Yeah, basically
Promotional
letting
things.
them do their job. So they're supposed to be able to get stuff out.
Hi.
So what? There'd just be like a section where these two could.
Yeah, it's like root beer,
for,
kind of.
Yeah,
state
it'd be under
announcements to be
City
made on a
Hall,
recurring
and
basis, and then
when they put it out,
Pass
they
press
post what
or
they're putting in
something like
there,
that.
and then every time like somebody puts it up again for them, they'll just put in there saying that they reposted it,
Yeah, I can get
so
that
that
set
we
up.
know when stuff's
Or
going
do we
up. so
want that to come
don't
from the
spam
mayor's
it.
cabinet and that they're full out?
They can't do state announcements.
They're all city council ranked.
City
they
council
they
can't
should
do
be.
state announcements. I'm
No,
pretty
they
sure.
can't. Oh, I thought
Console
they
can't?
Only
No, I don't think
the
so.
mayors
Okay.
can.
The
The
mayors
deputy
can,
mayors
clerks
can.
can.
So Mumbles cabinet
Yeah.
can.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yes.
That's a separate thing. I was told.
Oh wait, yeah, because Elena did it.
Elena, yes.
Yeah,
Wait.
no, all the city council people
What?
can do state announcements.
Well, she was a rank of.
I'm gonna write
Oh
down
no,
the
there is no deputy. Yeah, no, the city council members can't. I knew I was right. Anyways.
Wait, they can?
Yes.
Wait,
Oh
hold
yeah,
on.
if they can. That's even better.
Oh, there it goes.
I think I was deputy mayor at the time.
Announcing?
Right, but your rank was city council. There is no deputy mayor rank.
There is.
No, it's a different
Like
system.
in the database.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, like
because
for- yeah.
I clocked in as
What would
deputy
allow
mayor.
you to do an announcement?
Well, I think she was. I did give her the rank of deputy mayor.
It was like mayoral staff, I think.
Well, that's
So these guys can't
No,
state an. I
clocked
mean,
in as
personally, I
no,
think
no, no.
that's
It
bad.
is. It is definitely deputy mayor because that's what Elena had.
Oh,
when-
there
Yeah,
is
yeah,
a
yeah.
specific deputy mayor rank.
Yes,
You're right.
that-
That
yes.
is a different rank.
Whoa.
than-
God, you gaslit me. I
than
thought it
city
was right.
council.
Fuck.
How much
I
are
didn't know deputy mayor was its own rank.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
how much
Okay.
are you getting paid right now, Alana? Like, how big are your checks when you pick it up?
I have
after
no
the-
idea because I try to pick them up not often so that I can feel like it's a bigger number.
Like, what would you estimate?
I literally have so little of an idea. I have no clue.
Next
It's
time you pick
probably
it up,
like
could you?
700 or something. That's what I
Yeah.
calculated.
I'll
Oh, is
check
it?
it out.
Okay, good.
It's somewhere around there. It's not
I'll
that
try to check.
crazy.
Well, actually, yeah, I was hoping that maybe the deputy mayors got paid more, so then we could find a different.
Yeah, no,
solution,
100%. That would make sense. But I don't. I think they're all pretty standardized. All right, I know we keep
Okay.
saying that we're done with this meeting and that we're all walking out.
but-
Last
I
thing,
am ready
last
to
thing.
dip.
We
Oh.
can put events for both of you in the MDT calendar. So if you want that, I don't see why we can't utilize that function more instead of it just being court cases. And if you guys have events, talk to a judge and we'll put it in there for you.
I like that a lot.
Wait, I can just. I mean, do you want your staff to be able to add things to the calendar?
That would be sick.
Oh, I don't know. We can just do that.
That's
Fuck,
easy.
fine.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That's super easy.
Oh my god. We
We'll
know
do that right
we.
now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, right. I had
That
if
is
you guys
fucking
want
any
of these things,
Aspen.
please
That was an
just ask.
Aspen suggestion, by the
I
way.
want a gavel.
That I can't do.
I don't even have a gavel.
Aspen's great. Does this should we reserve that specifically for
I wanna be a
governmental events,
justice.
or if someone comes to us and says like, "Hey, I'm putting an event on," and I add it to the
I guess
calendar,
that would
can
be
we
up
do
to
that
you
for
guys,
them?
I think.
Yeah.
Up to you.
How
Yeah.
you wanna-
Your call.
All right.
Just
Also,
don't-
Nino, I
would
did
say try
hear
not
you.
to
I'm
spam it
choosing
with
to
too much
ignore
shit,
that, that
so it
statement.
doesn't
Which one?
get like.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
The justice one?
Nope.
Just waiting for the.
I mean, I'm just
There's
saying,
too
once I
much.
retire, I'd be a powerhouse for you guys. I'll just like unwind
uh,
everything that I did.
Los mayoral staff.
I would
My
not want to
eyes
run for
now-
mayor if Nino's in the
My eyes
DOJ.
twitching.
Jesus.
Michael, please.
It'll be sick. We'll take all the power. You know what I mean? And we'll keep it in the DOJ.
I was
What do you-
twitching with
it's what
excitement.
we're already
to
doing.
be
I mean,
clear.
what?
Ha.
Huh?
Fucking do
Okay,
it.
Blaine, Los Santos,
That's
and Blaine
crazy.
County mayoral staff can both now do everything with the calendar. Create, update,
Wahoo.
delete events.
That is
Tony, you're
how do-
fine.
How does it work?
Here, I have to do the mayor's now too. Hold on, let me do yours now. Nino.
You just create an
Don't
event,
you
you
give me
put
a
a
book,
title,
Michael.
you can put a description, you can set a time, and then you can make it
Oh,
public,
still
like for only DOJ,
You
only
deserve that.
PD, only that, or for the public.
Just reset your MDT,
Oh,
Nino.
damn.
You should have
Dude.
access now.
Sorry. Sorry.
What was that?
I've thought about the loopholes already, so I think we're good. Hopefully.
All right. I'm gonna go have this meeting with Oshira and Watson.
This is dope.
Okay.
Visible to public, police, medical. Could we?
Okay, I've been asking about it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
this is great.
Yeah, so you can
Oh, wait,
set
what
access
would
for
stuff?
the PD
You know, you
and
just have to
whatnot.
sign a piece of paper, right?
Yeah, you can make certain things visible
Okay.
to only
Okay,
like only
Tony.
PD, only
Been asking for a
DOJ type
pen,
deal.
or-
So
Took
if you
my
want the whole
soul
public
pull.
to know about it,
He's been
you
making
can
fun of me
restrict it
this entire
accordingly.
time.
Oh,
No,
here,
wait.
here you
Mumbles
go.
not like me.
Here you
Mhm.
go. Yeah,
The
he
bread
thinks you're a
said.
traitor.
Okay.
Right. Wait, while you're speaking to Del, I'll open the spreadsheet.
Okay.
Nino, Mumbles,
this is
can
the
we have you
the-
guys over here really fast? And just Nino and
Yep.
Mumbles and the justices?
Damn.
I thought I got out of
They
Hey,
just
Sean.
swapped sides
How's it
of
going,
the room
Sean?
to have the same meeting, but on the other side of the room.
They're having a sidebar to the sidebar now.
Yeah. Hey guys, can I
With
have
the
you guys
hat.
over here? Just you three over here for a
Oh, yeah,
sidebar?
Okay, okay. Wait, are we leaving out Delver and Archie? I feel kind of bad.
No, I just wanted to move
Well,
from
they have
over
to
there
leave
to
out
over
somebody
here.
else. It's not exclusive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
so
I'll
it won't be
just kind of-
sidebars anymore.
No, it's not really a sidebar. I just wanted to move from over there to over here to match that they did it. You know, it feels more official.
Oh, okay, okay.
Every time I hear sidebar, I think salad bar. And I'm
Ooh.
really
Real.
hungry right now.
Like a salad bar.
I just want cottage cheese in this moment.
That's a very weird craving.
Yeah.
You pregnant?
No. No, don't even say that.
Why not?
Oh,
What?
yeah, Sean. Are we doing those county bar things still? Or is that still in the works?
That is the plan. We just gotta
Good.
rework it to
County bar?
yeah, we're looking
Like,
to try to
get
get
to
some
drink?
legislation through.
Oh, no,
No,
like lawyer
no,
bar.
like
Oh,
lawyer
okay.
bar.
I
So
mean,
like
yeah.
the mayors choose a head of bar, and then the head of bar administers tests to people to
I
make
think that's
them
called
lawyers.
a bartender.
I mean, technically, it would be a bartender.
A tender of the bar
Yeah.
association. Yeah.
I need to get Mumbles to put the I finished the moonshine legislation for the north, redoing it. And
Oh, thank God.
yeah, I know, right? It's very in depth. So we're adding, you know, actual distillery licenses and things like that, and we're gonna give the mayor's office will appoint a
Now.
lord of brew, who will be
Mm.
the
Very
quality assurance tester, for moonshine distilleries, legal moonshine distilleries, and you know, inspector for legal moonshine distilleries. And you have one guess as to who it's going to be.
Did Oh, I had something and then I didn't. Lord of the Brew. Who could that be? Wait, is it a clown?
It's not a clown.
And when I think of Blaine County, would I think of this person?
Yes.
Shit.
Your hint is they are an authority on the subject.
On drinking Bobby Charles.
No,
Guy's hammered all the time.
no. Kean McNulty.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I
Mm,
didn't
that's a
want to
good
go
pick.
there. I've made jokes about Maeve being an alcoholic.
Ooh.
But yeah, I love that.
I mean, he's not just an alcoholic. He's also like the #1 buster of moonshine stills,
Ah, yeah.
and also a homebrewer himself.
I thought that was Opal.
Mm.
I thought Opal won first place.
Opal's in the city.
I don't know if it's a competition wise. I just mean like he's the, like Arcadia said, he's the hound.
Yeah, that's true.
He is
That is
the
true. Yeah.
big
Did
sniffer.
Ajax ever send you the distillery legislation that I wrote for him before what was posted got put out?
Oh, you wrote that?
I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Y'all have
Uh,
yourselves
here,
a
let me
good
send
night.
it to
If
you.
you need anything
Take it
from me,
easy,
feel
brother.
free to
I'll
shoot me an
send you
email.
mine too.
Yes, sir.
There's mine.
Okay, I'm gonna send you
He
mine.
had, I think he had some version I put in a bunch of comments or I expanded on it.
Is that the one that I?
Yeah, I put in a bunch of comments.
Oh, okay. I used a lot of the same, like, this is similar. Tony sent me one that Ajax did that was, like, really, really intense.
Mm-hmm.
And I took some from it. I guess you could also say that mine's a little bit wordy, but
Yeah.
there's a lot there that needs to be listed and stuff. You know, I've had this conversation about moonshine and legalizing and stuff like
Yeah,
20 times with different people over the past 2 days.
That's what it was. So Ajax wrote it and Pred was like, this is too long. I fuck with it, but it's too long. And then I shortened it down to what I just sent you.
Got it. And then
And
Bill shortened it
then-
even more so that now it says nothing.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Yeah.
then Bill rewrote it and basically said, everyone gets moonshine. Hooray.
Yeah. Yeah, he reduced that down to 2 sentences.
Well,
He's,
as not Pred, I don't care how long things are as long as they have all the information necessary. So mine's
That's what
very
I'm saying.
long.
Yeah.
But I sent it to you so you can look over it if you'd like. Because yeah, the issue, there's a lot of things about the distilleries that, you know, I want to make sure that it's used by people who want to do really cool things with it.
Mm.
But yeah, so there's a lot there.
Some people will tell you that all this long legislation needs to be simplified and made shorter, but shorter doesn't always mean simpler. Keep that in mind. I mean, I'm sure you know that.
Yeah. And I
Sometimes
know,
if
you
you
know, oh yeah?
if you don't say enough, or in this case, if you don't write enough, things become convoluted, undefined, or even more confusing. So sometimes it is just better to say more.
Yeah, I wrote, I mean, it's like 3 pages, but I really tried to eliminate any fluff. It's all very much, you know, necessary information.
Yeah.
To make sure that there's, you know, I didn't include, like, Ajax had, like, a whole thing about how money made from moonshine distilleries, some percentage of it was going to go to an educational program that would teach people about, like, alcohol safety and responsible consumption and stuff like that. I didn't
Yeah.
put that stuff in there.
That's what the government decides to spend their money on is at their own discretion. You don't need to
Right.
legislate that. I miss writing legislation.
Yeah,
You hiring?
totally. Look, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh shit.
Have you seen the legislation that that Mumbles has put forth so far?
I feel like I looked at it last night.
So the Vibe Killer Act and the
Yes.
Night Act.
The Night Act, yeah.
Neither
yeah.
of those I wrote, and I think you can probably tell.
I can.
Yeah, and I really want, like, I literally rewrote the whole Night one, and I know they're gonna try and make, like, talk to the DOJ about mildly editing the original, the one that Hardy Hardy wrote. But honestly, I
Oh,
think
is it Party that wrote it?
yeah,
Oh my
Party
god,
wrote
I
it.
love that.
This makes two mayors whom I have worked under who have made royalty related legislations and not had me write them. That's crazy to me.
That's like borderline disrespectful, I would
I
say.
know, right? I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Did you get a
Uh,
prenup?
No, goodness, this is not about that. You know,
Okay. Just making
like,
sure.
Party just wrote it and now it's written. You know, I didn't want to be like, actually, I'm gonna rewrite your whole thing, but then I did actually just rewrite the whole thing.
Oh shit, I do that all the time.
Yep.
Especially when this guy writes legislation.
I'm actually writing some legislation at the minute. Thank you very much, Michael.
Exciting.
About
Housing stuff is probably more so a thing that you should do, but you're busy, so I'm doing it now, I guess.
I am busy.
I think I actually make quite a good crack at it, but I'm up to my neck with different business stuff and
Send it
cabinet
to me.
stuff.
Let me see what you have.
Yeah, but it's not even my first draft. That's not even done yet.
You just said you made a good crack at it. I'm getting mixed signals here, Junior.
Yeah, I said I've made a dent in it, but you know, I'm not happy to show it to you guys. You know what I mean?
Did you put the title on a page?
Hey, that's making a good
Yes.
dent in it sometimes.
Hmm.
So, like, Michael, are you not writing legislation for Nino anymore?
I have been pulled away to assist with another election.
Oh,
Yeah.
There you go, Michael.
One that's a little more
important.
important.
You could say important. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
In a way. Stressful.
Yeah. Well, so you know, if you ever feel like writing legislation because you say you miss it, we're always happy to have help. But I don't want to take you away
Always.
from that.
No. Listen, I'm always happy to make time. Even if it's just as another set of eyes. I'm always happy to make time for you guys.
Okay, I appreciate that. I sent you, you know, all the legislation that I wrote, all 2 of it. Yeah, I've been like looking for the past few days for things like legislation to write because I also want to write more legislation, but I think at this point
It's fun, honestly. I
Yeah.
think people think I'm crazy for saying that, but it's very stimulating.
Did it freeze again? Yeah, I enjoy writing legislation.
Yeah, I sent you the first draft, Michael. It's probably rubbish though.
I'll look at it. Actually, I'm gonna look at it right now so I can insult you in front of people.
Well, Transillian, he asked to talk to me about it after he had already
See,
written the whole
Princess,
thing. And I was
let's
like,
get bullied. It's just crazy.
It's true, he does.
I just give off little brother energy. That's my problem.
That's it. You're like a shitty golden retriever.
Very on brand. Very on brand.
It's 2 pages long.
Yeah.
And it's a full piece of legislation. You have every section here.
Just a dent in it.
Yeah.
Well, it could be ass.
You've
for all
got
I know.
everything but the title. Literally.
Yeah, well, I was
How'd you
thinking
do
of
the
a
title?
funny title to do because you had to go at me for the shit title I did last time.
What was it? It was something stupid.
It
Oh
was
yeah,
just like
it was
business grant.
business
support
grants
act.
legislation.
Yeah, you gotta
Wow.
make them fun.
Fine, I'll make it fun.
It's like owning a bar called The Bar.
So I own the bar called the Welsh Dragon.
It's my band. They're called Music.
Wow. My
Come see us
favorite
live
album
tonight
by
at the
music
bar.
is
Sound.
Yep.
It's a good one.
I really need to get myself an email for Los Santos. I'll be perfectly honest.
A what?
An email for Los Santos.
I died. I'll call you later. Goodbye.
Bye.
It was just Helios.
I love that guy, man.
Just
He's
Helios.
so
Isn't
sweet.
that your son? I just found that out.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Why are you doing it in pink?
I'm not. I'm using proper H1, H2, H3 formatting, so it goes into the MDT nicely.
Yeah, but do you much care about that?
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
Me.
Yeah, I know.
And when I'm done with yours, I'm going to do the same for princesses here.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
What a lovely guy Michael Raz is.
Try to be. Yeah. How's everything else been? Like, obviously, Mumbles doesn't have charges or a warrant, so that's an improvement. Everything else is going good, I hope.
It's been great, yeah. I think lots of good things happening. Yeah.
Has he bought a property yet, or?
No new property, but actually the old, I guess, Kyle's grow up is being transformed into an event location. So it's being set up right now for the Valentine's Day ball.
Oh shit!
And that's
Oh,
gonna be really
sweet.
fun. Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. The Lumber Co. is having their 1-year anniversary pretty soon. I wonder, maybe I'll have them reach out to you because obviously
That's exciting.
a lot of their work takes place in Blaine County.
Yeah, that's very true. You want to have a party for it?
If you need any
That's
food
what
or
I'm thinking.
drink, feel free to hit me up.
Totally.
Yeah.
Pub
You're
grub and that.
not invited. So
What? Well, I can be there for staff and catering, though, no?
no. No, I don't
Why?
think so.
Why? Because you see me in other cities.
No,
Michael,
it's,
I made you editor on both, so you can just edit if you want to.
I'll put on track changes just so if I change
Okay.
anything, you know what I did.
Yeah.
No, I'm fucking with Junior. I don't really care.
I think mine's really good.
What? Your
My
legislation?
I changed my mind. I think it's actually alright. It just needs fine tuning.
I think you just have performance anxiety. That's what
I
it is.
do. I
It's
do.
a confidence issue.
I spoke in front of the PD for the first time, and Nina literally had to force me to do it. I was like, "No, I can't." He said, "Do it, do it." I'm like, "Oh."
It's okay. I don't like speaking in front of them either.
I can speak in front of it, but it was just scary, innit? Like, I
Why?
can speak in front of crowds and that when I'm doing shit for the pub. That's different. Like, it is one thing doing that and like chatting shit to a bunch of people who just go and do crime, and it's one thing speaking in front of, or some of the most powerful people in Los Angeles.
The PD.
Arguably, the people who do crime are some of the most powerful people in Los Angeles.
I'm with her.
They're nuts, and they're quite, they're funny. They can see the funny side of things. Those guys are serious and
Dang.
Not during PD meetings. They're pretty lighthearted.
yeah.
That's why we need the Vibe Killer Act, apparently.
Mm.
I don't know how he's gonna try and make that work out.
I'm surprised it passed the constitutionality check. Or wait,
it
has
didn't.
it yet?
No,
Yeah.
it got rejected. But
Oh, did
Delver's
it?
gonna try and contest that with
Was that why they were talking about melee weapons?
No, that was for the night legislation. Delver wanted to add to the
Oh.
night legislation that it's illegal to own a sword unless you're a knight, which is kind of, it doesn't do anything because currently there's really not much of a market for swords anyway. But they said
What?
no, you
It's a
can't.
new
This,
a new weapons license. That's a good idea.
This doesn't
Yeah.
violate the right to free speech.
The Vibe Killer thing.
No. The right to free speech isn't the right to free speech and no penalties. You have the right to say whatever you want. You
I think
just
it's
might
no
be
legal
penalized for it.
penalties though, right?
I mean, I can say some pretty wild shit in America, and I guarantee you I'll go to jail for it.
Well, that's if it's threats or actionable threats or something else, hate speech.
Right,
Yeah.
but none of this is censorship, though.
Right.
You can say it. You can definitely say it in Los Santos County, but
Yeah.
just expect some consequences.
Yeah. See, I wonder for the Vibe Killer thing, like, what if instead of, having a fine for killing the vibe, it was, instead of taking away someone's right to kill the vibe, you give other people the right to, I don't know, if someone kills the vibe, you're legally allowed to tackle them or something like that. Like, that way, it's giving rights as opposed to taking them away and doesn't limit anyone's free speech because they can still say it, they just have to understand the consequences.
I think the issue with this is that there's no due process. That's where it's unconstitutional. If there was due process, I think this would be totally fine. Someone is charged with killing the vibe, and they are going through some DOJ channel, right? The courts to get their due process. The creation of Vibe Court, that's the part that I thought was unconstitutional.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Hello, is that Boris Johnson? Yes. The chopper is waiting outside for me. Okay, I will meet you there.
I think it's Rich, the DOJ
I'm sorry,
talking
guys.
about arbitrary penalties.
I think
and
Junior just
discretion.
killed the vibe.
I've
ever
got to go and see Boris Johnson. I'm sorry, guys.
What? Why?
What do you mean? Why?
Why?
We're gonna talk about data.
What?
It's a British reference.
Yeah,
You know who
that's
Boris
too
Johnson
British
is?
for me.
I do, but he hasn't been relevant in like 3 years.
Well, who do you
That's
think
why
got
Junior's
Jake's
hanging out
hole,
with him.
Ooh,
Damn. And on that note,
you really do give off shitty golden retriever energy. Everyone just dogs on you.
I'm
Poor
leaving
guy.
now.
I didn't mean it.
I put
Didn't mean
food
it.
and water out for you. Don't shit in my basement.
He's making his Brexit.
Fuck.
Thanks,
Oh
Transilian.
man. Brexit.
Oops.
Are they all leaving now?
I think they forgot about us. Yeah.
What the heck?
Oh.
That's
I
crazy.
feel worse for the guy at the table. You just kind of walked right past him.
Over?
Sean too.
It's fine.
You forgot your dog. Sean, you good? I'm gonna like roll a window
The
down.
lighting in this room is like giving me a headache. I don't know why.
How you doing, man? Good seeing you. Just how you been? You know what I mean?
What does it do with rolling down window?
Oh, you wouldn't get it. How's life been?
Okay.
It's been a while. I haven't seen you in like a week. Got a whole new look. You're like a whole new guy.
Not really.
Good luck with the pandemic.
Pandemic.
Did they all
What?
leave even though
What?
we were supposed to have a
Pandemic. You
conversation
planned
about
this. I knew it.
the legislation?
I don't know.
Or is that
Wise.
Is there a clown mask mandate or something?
There will be.
Wise?
I'm in.
Oh.
Dude, stop changing the clock.
I'm pretending to be
there's a
her.
sign up on it for months
Oh.
that said, it has been 300 days since I've been useless after 10 p.m. Yeah. And he said, it's been a week. And I said, that's what Pred said.
What is going
you rat
on?
bitch.
Oh no, Delvin.
What did you say to me? It's gonna be. It's gonna be another week.
He calls you a rat bitch.
It's fine. You're actually doing me a favor. I don't really want to do lumber.
What?
Yeah. You could actually make it like open 6 hours a day, and I'd be cool with that.
You know what?
He's no balls on you.
I'm gonna legislate the 24-hour thing, but I'm also gonna legislate wolves patrolling
You
at
know,
on all
legislate the
hours.
wolves?
You know what?
Can you
I'm gonna find a
leave them?
Sasquatch out in the wild, and I'm gonna encourage it to attack lumber people at night.
That's just
I mean, I
other
guess
targets for the
it makes
murder kitties
sense.
to focus on rather than me. Why do you hate me?
Why do you hate Michael?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, nothing. He's just he wants
We're
the
doing a
lumber thing
bit.
to be 24 hours.
He's trying to make me cut wood down. I saw Jesus Lord the other day, and I said, "Hey, buddy, get off the cross. I need the wood."
Nino.
Oh
I'm the
my
last
goodness.
I don't know if
lumberjack in
you're. Are
town.
you trying to get out of here?
He just made
we can chat.
gambling
Okay.
not a sin anymore.
Oh, hell yeah.
And apparently that doesn't need constitutional justification. Must be nice to be Jesus, you know? You can
Jesus
just
gets
make
it.
things not a sin anymore.
Yeah.
What are your guys'
Jesus.
thoughts on I've been getting a lot of people from Shumash asking me to let them be part of Blaine County. Like they really want
They've been, bringing that up since Nino's first term.
but Nino
I don't
doesn't
really
want to
know
give them
why.
up. They feel
Well-
like Blaine County. It makes sense to me considering
Your
that like,
Highness.
oh hello. Oh goodness, hello.
How are you
you're
today, Your
well.
Highness?
I'm doing
I'm
wonderfully.
shooting off. Love you guys.
Hope you're well.
Oh, that's fantastic to hear. That is fantastic. Mr. Lung, how's it going?
Hey, what's good, Wade? How's it going, buddy?
I'm good. I'm
Looking
good.
good.
Who this
Looking
guy?
good.
Who this dude?
Wow.
Wow.
Literally at every PD meeting for the last 7 months.
I don't pay
Wrote
attention to those. It's half of it's
every
bullshit.
piece of legislation in Los Santos County, and I just got who dissed.
Just do a lot
Yeah.
behind the scenes, I think, you know.
You know what it is? If I don't meet someone formally, then I you know what I'm saying, it just doesn't really stick with me.
Hello. If I throw a pallet at you, are you gonna arrest me? Like a
Depends
whole
how
ass pallet.
it depends how hard you throw it. Yeah, it might cross my mind to arrest you.
Yeah. I'll pass.
I feel like an asshole, so I'll put my helmet on and you can throw the pallet and I won't arrest you.
What if you throw the pallet and then you're like, does this make us pals? And then it's like a
Mm.
friend throwing it.
Little play on words. I like
Yeah.
that. Wade, Michael, Rizal. Nice to meet you. Formally.
Michael. That's yep. You know, now I do remember it. Nice
Mm.
to meet you too. You know, it's
He
I'm
definitely
not.
doesn't remember it. He's just saying that.
Yeah, I know. If it makes you feel
trying to
better,
see
though, I
myself through your princess.
I'm sorry.
look in the mirror every morning and I just think, who the fuck are you? You know what I mean? You ever do that?
For a few days after I killed Vic.
Yeah.
But no, not anymore. I'm
I forgot you did that. Internal decapitation, right?
Oh, you're right there.
yeah, which is kind of crazy.
Decapitation.
Like, I'm gonna go talk to
Man,
Weiss.
that
Like
Wade
you
had
put
so
the
much
head on the
strength.
inside of them.
Basically, these hands are so lethal that I
He Mortal Kombat
completely severed his neck or his head from the rest of his body with my hand
But not his
Why'd you
skin.
say internal?
because it's not his skin.
Didn't break the skin. Yeah.
He Mortal Kombat
Oh, I
in
get
the
it.
cleanest fashion.
The way that I
which, to be
imagined
fair-
it, the way I imagined it, you like hit down on the top of his head, so his head went into his torso.
That that gave me shivers thinking about that.
Like
But
in a
no,
good way,
to be
or?
fair, no, that's like kind of gruesome.
Thwunk.
Mm.
I think it would
To-
go thwunk.
I think to be fair, his neck has to be like had to have been really weak. You know what I mean? Like that shit had to have been fucked up already. One of those like rock stars, you know, like the rock stars that do all the headbanging and their neck gets all fucked up because like
Wouldn't it be
That's
more
a
powerful?
thing?
yeah.
Yeah.
There's this one like really famous artist, and she had to go to therapy for like 2 years. Actually, I'm pretty sure she's still in therapy because the headbanging
Hi,
basically
Sandman.
like it like locks your neck at a certain point. Like you can't fucking keep it up straight.
That's terrible. I gotta go inside
Yeah.
and make sure they're not talking about the night legislation without me.
Wait, is she on
Can
the
I take you,
cabinet now?
Michael?
What? Am I
Yeah,
what?
yeah, yeah.
Are you on the
He's the
cabinet now?
deputy mayor of
I've been
Wayne.
deputy mayor.
Oh shit!
I was.
I didn't know. Well,
I spent a
congratulations.
week of not deputy mayor between being deputy mayor and being deputy mayor, and now I'm deputy mayor again.
Princess, always lovely to see you. Your
Lovely
Highness.
to see you as well. Keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you. You too.
Absolutely. Good
Try not
luck.
to get thrown off any more
Thanks
towers.
for talking, everyone.
Oh yeah, hey Wade.
See you, Princess.
See ya.
Like, crime involving possessing a melee weapon be unconstitutional, or would it strictly be if it's tied to a license?
So they have a right to bear those things without. So any bearing of a melee weapon cannot be illegal per the Constitution.
What about criminal possession of a government-issued taser or baton?
That's not a melee weapon.
A baton?
It's government equipment.
Okay, what if we say it's government equipment because we gave it to them? Because, I mean, I could also argue you're the director of the marshals,
Mhm.
therefore you need a state bar license to have your job to have a baton. Like, we could word it differently, but you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, it's a whole
I mean,
thing.
I could actually see a constitutional argument being made that possessing a baton is your constitutional right. The way, like, I'm not saying that the Constitution is perfect as written, but
Yeah.
that is what is written, right? So
I get you.
I have a police flashlight. You hit
that
people with that.
it
You
can.
do what?
That's another thing that can be used
You
as
hit
a melee
people.
weapon, but it's not necessarily inherently a melee weapon. I think
It's
the
still
baton
legal either
actually
way.
is
I mean-
inherently a melee weapon, so I could actually see an argument there that possession of a baton is your constitutional right.
Either way, I don't think necessarily
Yeah.
that's an unchangeable part of the night legislation. I think
That
that's
one's not a big
also
deal, no.
like, yeah, I mean, it's also a different thing if you say, okay, we're going to issue swords with the crest of Blaine County to people as you know, like a medal or an emblem for the honor that they have been given. And if you steal one of those, you can be charged with, I mean,
You
it
still
will
be
be
charged
different
with
words,
stealing,
but yeah,
right? With
you're
the robbery of the
stealing.
individual that you stole it from, yeah.
Right.
But that wouldn't be
and
inherently.
if you're using it to imply that you are therefore a knight of Blaine County, then that can be considered fraud. And both of those options go into the charge that can be added of stolen valor, which involves impersonating a knight by by words or by possessing knight memorabilia, medals or crests or brooches, whatever the mayor chooses to issue to the knights.
So, well, honestly, I think we can just ignore the sword thing.
Yeah, okay.
For now, because it's not even the main thing.
Is
You
that
know what I mean?
yeah?
Yeah.
I don't. I did just want to ask about that because I was curious.
No, but your argument isn't wrong. Actually, it sways in the opposite direction, though. I'm now technically thinking possessing a baton is your constitutional right.
But in order to
Yeah.
possess a baton, because it is government issued, it means that you have to have stolen it from a government official if you're not
Right.
one, which automatically makes it theft. So it's still illegal.
What if they just give it to me as a gift?
Well, that's what they did with the
That's
flashlight. They just
corruption.
gave it
That's
to me.
corruption. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bigger problems then.
Shouldn't be giving out government equipment unless you
Can they not? I mean,
Government official.
I was given a flashlight by Peters as a gift, and he put it on my MDT profile that I'm allowed to carry it.
I don't know that he has the authority to do that.
Oh, they do that
Apparently
shit
he
all the
does
time.
because what I was told the first time, a doctor gave me a flashlight, and I was told that I'm allowed to have it as long as it's on my MDT profile that I have that I can carry it.
Okay, let's move on to the next part. Additionally, it infringes the right to dignity by establishing a privileged class of knights, which contradicts the constitutional guarantee that all citizens shall be treated equally with respect, free from discrimination. And then you said it kind of risks government favoritism, unequal treatment, etc. What exactly is your concern with that? Like, for example,
Unconstitutional. That's
so
the
let's say
concern.
we give someone a knight license, just because it's cool, it's like a cool title or whatever. What's the difference between that and like someone who works at the hospital giving someone a medical license? Because people look up to doctors, or someone giving someone a bar license because people look up to lawyers and they have like actual benefits.
So inherently, I mean, what there's a duty of care that's expected to those individuals that are performing a service. Obviously, the attorneys are bound by a code of ethics. Same with doctors are bound by their Hippocratic oath and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's standardized processes where any individual of the public could apply for and potentially be granted these positions through a standard operating procedure, not just I like this person so they're getting hired, or I don't. I mean, ultimately it comes down to, do these people get any special privileges beyond other people? And it seems like the only one that they really get is being able to be called sir or lady or whatever, right?
Yeah.
What happens to someone if they go by that title or moniker without this knight license?
Well, I
Are
think
we prohibiting somebody from being sir or whatever? Like, what if that's part of their name?
The way we wrote it in Blaine County is, I think the idea is if someone's like, yeah, I'm a knight, then if you're in Blaine County, that would be a crime. It'd be like a misdemeanor, but
that
it
would be
a crime.
okay. I think it would just need to be specified a little bit more in there that it's presenting themselves as a knight, but simply like using the title of like a sir or lady or something wouldn't be necessarily enough to make somebody guilty of that inherently.
And you can be a knight of a different order. I mean, people can be knighted. I have a lot of knights of my kingdom, which is totally separate, and they can call themselves that as long as they're not saying they're a knight of the Order of Light.
So that all needs to be very specifically laid out.
Also, I want to point out that I was not consulted in the language of that, and I just want to say that technically, it wouldn't be sir or lady; it would be sir or dame.
Okay. I also said like I saw you had a different version of this as well. So
I did, yeah.
I'm not aware of that.
it is in our. I sent it to you.
I think if you guys want to cook on like a finalized version of what you're thinking, also when it comes to the criminal charges that are being enacted, very importantly, there needs to be the title of the charge, the definition of the charge, and then also a defined penalty of what you're setting the penalty for that charge to be. Because we can't just choose that. You like when it comes to county law and your legislation, you have to legislate. You know, the penalty for violating this statute would be 15 months and a $500 fine, or whatever it might be. Essentially, however it is that you want, whatever we want entered into the penal code as a result of the law, needs to be stated in the legislation accordingly.
Okay. I'd like to circle back to the actual night license thing. In your opinion, I mean, the whole point of this is it's just like a cool little system.
I think as long as there's not special
Yeah.
privileges, you're fine. And it seems like there's only obligations, not privileges here, with regard to like they have to, expected to do chivalrous actions, blah blah blah.
It's like a glorified award. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like it's just people who are like upstanding. We knight them. If they fuck up, we cancel them or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
On Twitter.
I'm annoyed.
Like I
Like
said, I
the princess
imagine
is
so then
annoyed
that
with this because this
goes
is the
into
second time
the due process
that
aspect of it.
she
There
hasn't
should
been
probably
consulted
be,
in the
if
creation
it's
of
taken away for some
royalty-based
reason and they
legislation.
disagree, there should be maybe some sort of appeal process for
While
it.
having been a part of
less
the
due process concern.
Do you think that's does it have to be like that? Like, do you think it? How would that work? Like, someone would just essentially sue us because we took away their night license and they disagree?
That'd be funny.
Yeah,
That would be
I mean,
funny.
it would be a pretty decent court case. Yeah, so essentially just some sort of method of if a license takes place and somebody feels that it was inappropriate, they could appeal that.
Yeah,
to
let
a
it
court of
happen.
law
I
or
love it.
something.
I love that.
Yeah, I'll write that down.
Yes. I think I was most chivalrous.
I mean, okay, so one of the reasons it's just simply easier to say it's a license rather than some special title or something. But also, something we were talking about with Arcadia is there's also like the appeal of it saying that you're a knight, like when you look someone up under licenses. Like it's like the gimmick of that, right?
Well, I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no methodology of adding a new type of license to the MDT, and I cannot guarantee that that will actually happen.
No, that was like a down the line idea
Yeah,
that just kind of
if we
simplified
can
it. We're
cook it,
not
like, I'll
expecting
ask.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just like a future idea.
Alright.
Other than that, do you think it's still essentially fine for us to call it a license?
Yeah,
That we just give out
yeah.
essentially?
Yeah. I don't think there's inherently an issue, but this one is easier to fix than the Vibe Killer one because there's ways around these concerns that we can just tweak it a little bit to make it work and still
Okay, so-
achieve what you want. Just the sword thing needs to go. We need to specify out exactly what the charges are going to be, and add some sort of due process element to it.
Okay, sure.
And I'll read Elena's as well and see if that works or if there's any concerns there, and we can go from there on that one.
I'd appreciate that.
Oh yeah. All right, video. Sorry, I had to go deep in thought for a moment while we were over there. So.
You're fine. Just a heads up, the situation we were talking about is stable at the moment. There's no
Okay.
updates, but it doesn't look like we need to escalate anything.
Okay.
I'll let you guys get back to it. I just want to
Good.
make sure that
Wait,
the-
We're
come back.
chatting constitutionality.
Huh?
Wait, do a pose.
Oppose what?
No, like come back to where you were and hit like a pose real quick.
For the photo op.
Yeah.
I'm not much of a leaner, I guess.
Is that what you wanted, Mumbles? Is that?
Are you happy?
Is that what you
I don't know.
wanted?
Is that what you want?
You're the one that wanted
What kind of a mind game is this?
I feel gaslit.
Power play.
Okay, let's
All right.
Give it a sec. Hang on. Let me keep
No,
talking.
you
No,
got
do it
what
again. Let me talk for a little bit. Let me talk. Blah 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 blah. Hit the pose. Come on. Blah 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 blah.
God, oh, it's so demanding. You know I don't work for you.
But Don't, hang on.
Uh-huh.
Just realizing how reflective my glasses are.
Yeah, I sent you a
Both of
photo,
you,
Weiss.
You guys look like
It's why we always look like super villains whenever we're in a meeting.
I mean, I
Yeah,
feel
the
like
long
part
coat
of that
photos
is
help.
the glasses, and part of it is the snarky phrases. You know.
Yeah, but I
We're
mostly
trying to
entirely
take all
direct
of
them
the
at
power
Weiss
and
because I'm not allowed
There
to
you
be mean
go.
to other people.
I mean, no, you were like we're trying to take all of the power, and then
'Cause other
Weiss was
people think
like,
you're being serious.
yes, you have your bar license for now.
Oh, good. We just love to threaten what we can do.
Yeah.
We won't
Okay.
today. Bye,
Okay.
guys.
Vibe killer.
But yeah, vibe. killer.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you think it's against free speech?
Hee.
I would like
Yeah.
to point out before we get into it, vibe killer is not limited to speech.
Right, but it includes speech. It's
I don't know
anything that
how
could
to
be
argue
killing
this one.
somebody
I don't
else's
even agree
vibe.
with it.
And like that inherently restricts unless you're going to specifically exclude speech.
I would like you to imagine this as a reskin of disorderly conduct, which is engages in behavior intending to cause public inconvenience. That could be speech. And then I wrote, disrupting, diminishing, or
Okay,
heckling
Shaman,
another
we're
person's
hopefully
positive
it
emotional
happens.
state, enthusiasm, or enjoyment of a particular situation, event, or meeting. I would argue that's pretty similar to disorderly conduct.
You want my honest opinion?
Yeah.
Disorderly conduct is unconstitutional.
But it's a law.
So okay, so there becomes a line where certain rights can be infringed upon when the expression of that right infringes upon other people's rights. So for example, harassment is illegal because that's now crossing the line of another individual's freedom of expression by like
You're harassing my
your
vibe,
speech,
dude.
while it could be just speech, could be crossing the line of becoming inherently violent or threatening another individual. And at that point, it becomes illegal, and that your right to free speech is limited. So the right to free speech is not absolute, but it has to be weighed very significantly, especially amongst when you're trying to figure criminalizing certain behavior. So, what kind of scenarios? I mean, I can come up with plenty for disorderly conduct where it would be more of a physical act of being disorderly than as opposed to just verbal. But when you
The thing is, I've
include
written
words
the
like
entire
heckling,
legislation, and I think it
that
works perfectly the
that
way that I've written it.
inherently points to a speech aspect.
Well, I don't think it should be limited to speech, but I would say
But it doesn't,
speech is like an option.
But that's where, like, just because something is not liked by somebody else, or it, quote unquote, kills their vibe because somebody else is disagreeing with them, that can't be criminalized. That is somebody's inherent right to do.
I mean, harassment does mention unwelcome words, though.
And that's what I'm saying. So,
Assumably, if someone is charged with that and then appeals it, it would be very hard to argue in court that they actually did commit that. They
if
just
it's
used
solely
unwelcome
based
words.
on speech alone, and that speech is not crossing the point to where it's becoming threatening
my
or
God,
infringing upon
Robbie.
somebody else's right to freedom,
Hey, Robbie,
right?
everything's
If you're
changed. Just so you know.
consistently harassing an individual and that's preventing their ability to express their own rights, that's where, like I said, the right to free speech is not absolute. It does get limited in certain instances, but it can't just be because you don't like their speech. That is not enough of a bar to determine that somebody's speech must be stopped or criminalized.
Okay, hear me out. What if we put intentionally in front?
Even if they intend, let's say the vibe is great because you in Blaine County just proposed a new legislation, right? We'll use this as an exact example. And I come up and I'm like, hey, by the way, that's unconstitutional. I've now just stated a fact, but could theoretically have just killed the vibe. and be guilty of this charge by literally just stating a fact that
should bring it to
might be
court
enough
then.
to be a vibe killer. Yeah, but that's by not clearly defining that standard or potentially criminalizing that speech. That's not inherently because
Murder
it's
of
just
the
not
mood.
constitutional.
Master of the house.
Even legislating
Murder
that
of the mood.
is not constitutional.
Yeah, but like, if someone gets charged with like, okay, so are you saying disorderly conduct just shouldn't exist, and anybody getting charged with it is breaking the Constitution in some kind of way?
I think if it's solely based on their speech alone and no other factors, potentially they could argue that their constitutional right was violated and that they shouldn't be guilty of that charge. Because, like I said, the limit to that is your speech has to be infringing upon somebody else's rights for it to be limited. So if that argument can be made by the state that you were acting in such a way with your speech that you were prohibiting another individual from either from expressing their
My
rights
meds.
in whatever fashion it was, or their right to freedom, whatever it might be, then that would be the only way that the speech alone would be enough. But otherwise, they do have the right to speak their mind. That's a fundamental
It does say
right.
causes public inconvenience, though. So let's say someone says something, it makes someone cry, and then it ruins their day. Everything they do from that day onwards, it's just not effective. They get fired from their job because they suck now. Their
If a
mood
cop
is
charged that
absolutely
personally and I
terrible.
was a judge, I would drop that charge and say that is an unconstitutional
In
limit of
vibe
their
court.
speech.
Yeah, it's vibe court.
So what is the difference between court and vibe court? That's a whole different issue that I didn't even address.
Oh my god, vibe court. It's just like how do I put this in a way? It's like a bench trial, but like just where the vibes are like measured. You know what I mean?
I do, but like legislating that isn't, and we have to also remember that this is going to be law for past the time that any of us are around, right? So it has to be left in such a way that it can be interpreted to have its actual intended meaning, not just you and I sitting here across the table of we have an understanding of what this is supposed to be.
Okay, what if I just write a clause? This is a reskin of disorderly conduct.
I guess in the instances where you would want to push this charge anyway, why not just have a BCSO deputy charge them with disorderly conduct and see if it fits, or if it's unconstitutional?
Because we want it
in
to
that
be
particular
called
issue.
killing the vibe if you do it up north.
Let me talk to the other justices and see what their thoughts are. I will also, I am a mouthpiece for the entirety of the Department of Justice in this instance. It was not my opinion alone. So let me take the
I
feedback that
understand.
you've given and get their input on it as well, and see what their thoughts are. If there's a
Yeah.
way to figure out something for it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, okay. I wanted to try to catch you and have this conversation ahead of posting the little thing on the
Yeah, no, that's
docket,
fine.
but
You
yeah,
did reach
shoot.
out. Our schedules doesn't work. It's fine.
Yeah. But it is, it's always my goal to have these conversations as opposed to just shoot shit down on the docket, because that's no fun for anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we'll cook on a little bit more. I'll go talk to Arcadia and Falconer, see what we can cook on our end. I'll read Elena's version of the night one, and we'll go from there. Okay.
Sounds
Thank
good.
you.
Easy. Be in
I
touch
can't
real
wait
soon.
for the curfew. It's gonna be great.
The what now? Huh?
Have a good day.
Oh no.
Yep. Hey, we got to stop the spread of syphilis somehow.
What?
What? Yeah, we're gonna do an erotic. Wait, hang on. What is it called? It's the erotic restriction protocol to stop the spread of syphilis up north. We're going to enact a curfew during the night, where if two people are found alone, they will be spending the rest of their day in jail for public indecency.
Alone. In jail.
I'm
Stop
pretty
the spread
sure
of
that's
syphilis.
also illegal.
Yeah, I know, right?
They
To
have a
spread
right
syphilis?
to assemble.
They have the right to spread syphilis.
It's
What?
literally the first right in the
Can't make it
Constitution is
illegal
the
to
right
have
to
syphilis.
assemble.
Oh my god.
Can you make it illegal to have syphilis?
I don't think I can.
You have the right to health, but you don't have the right to not health.
Health and protection of others, the right services. I mean,
I guess it would be the discrimination
uh,
thing.
yeah, I mean, yeah, you would be inherently treating a class of individuals, that class being the individuals that are infected with that disease, as lesser beings.
No.
Well, I mean, in the same way you'd treat criminals.
We
like,
treat everyone the same. Like we treat everyone as if they have syphilis already.
and then everyone's
There you go.
goes to jail.
Yeah. We'll see what if you have any drafts
not
of any
writing that
legislation you
one.
would like us to take a peek at before it gets posted.
Yeah,
Feel
White,
free to
I'm
shoot
gonna
those
text
over
you
our
my.
way.
I will text you my moonshine legislation also.
Okay.
As soon as I add, I asked Michael for some recommendations. I'm gonna change a little bit of stuff here and there.
Okay. I mean, they adopted your moonshine stuff, didn't they? Not like the
No,
last
this
iteration of the
is
government.
this is to. No, goodness, that wasn't mine. I'm better than that. The current Blaine County moonshine legislation is very vague and has a lot of like loopholes in it, and so I'm going to the legislation that I wrote is an attempt to replace that and regulate commerce in a more I don't know, legal distilleries, things like that. Just make it a little bit more regulated, so it's not like anyone can just sell a bunch of moonshine that isn't good and is made with moldy bread.
That must be killing your guys' county budget, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
must be annihilating it.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I think
It
it's
has.
important
It's also
to make
killing
it
our vibe,
illegal,
man. We're trying to enforce it.
in most cases, but still have the possibility of legal distilleries.
Yeah, all right. The BCSO is gonna love to hear this.
Well, they already. I've had the conversation about moonshine with like 30 different people over the past 3 days just to like discuss it, and the BCSO is very interested.
All right, good stuff. But yeah, send me drafts of whatever you got. We're happy to take a look in advance and try to pre-clear things so that you don't have issues once they get the docket.
Appreciate it.
Okay, yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, you got
Thank
my number, you
you.
got my email. If you need anything from me, let me know. Okay.
Will do.
Thank you.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
And Delver, he had you by the balls.
He's got opinions.
He's hiding behind a piece of paper. You can't do anything about it.
It's a
No,
tablet.
I think we can. Well, I feel like some of the stuff he said, though, we can just be like, okay, a knight's not a license anymore. It's a job.
That's why I want you guys to read my rewriting of the night legislation, because, and this is like, I'm not mad about this, but I could be.
It's okay. You can be.
I feel
what's
as
that?
though this makes 2 cabinets that I've been a part of back to back, where a legislation that is entirely based on royalty and royal related things has been written and proposed without me being involved in the creation of it. And I think that I would like to I'm not mad about it, but I'm a little bit frustrated.
Okay, well, first of all, like, if
Sound
you feel
mad.
like
I'm mildly
if
frustrated. That's why I
if you're
didn't.
like a
Oh yeah.
uh-huh. No, sorry, I wanna hear what you have
I
to
was just
say.
going to say, if I had been, angry about it, I would have brought it up earlier, and perhaps this is, I should have, but because it was already written, and I only found out about it after Party Hardy put the legislation already written in our email thing, I didn't want to be like, actually, let me rewrite it, because I feel like I didn't want to take over it, considering it was already written, but I have a lot of issues with it. And I think that there's So I was like, you know, I'm gonna rewrite it no matter what, just because if it doesn't go through, I think that there's an opportunity to redo it in a way that makes more sense and is more in line with the the historical associations of knighthood.
Okay, I will say that if you felt like excluded from that or anything like that, I apologize.
No, it was not
Yeah,
intentional.
your
I can
feelings are
understand.
valid, princess. I just want you to know that.
I appreciate that, but I don't feel like I was intentionally excluded. I just feel like
Uh-huh.
I'm kind of an expert in this field of, you know, knighthood
Mhm.
and knighting people, considering I've been doing it my entire life. And I feel like I wouldn't have been if it were the first time, and it's entirely not your fault that this is the second time that this has happened, but Kyle Pred had Bill Mays write the Kingmaker doctrine in an attempt to create a monarchy, and I read it and was like, how did they not talk to me at all about this when it's literally like that's my thing, you know?
Yeah.
And then it
I
didn't pass
getcha.
because it had a lot of glaring issues with it, and it didn't have to have those glaring issues with it. And if I had written it, it wouldn't have.
Okay. I will say this though. Yeah, you're right. You also did find out about it later. I did also ask you about it, and you did see it for like at least a few days, and we did talk about it.
Yeah.
So like personally, if you had opinions and stuff, I do wish you did bring them up, and going forward, like I hope we all feel comfortable like talking about if we have disagreements or anything like that, right?
I do want to bring that up in the future. I should have done that earlier. I just at that point I kind of felt like since it's already written and my edits would have involved essentially rewriting the whole thing, I decided to just stand back and like you know not uh, involve myself with it just because I didn't want to overwhelm it since it had already you
Yeah.
know Party already or who did you write it? Party wrote it, right?
Party wrote it, and then I edited what Party made because
Right.
things had to be like cleared up.
Right.
Party
I
wrote
didn't
like
want to
the
change anything
concept
after
for
you
it, but
guys had
yeah,
put in the work, you know?
yeah. Um, yeah. I mean, honestly, if you saw like glaring holes, though, I do kind of wish like you called me or told me because I did ask you well a little bit. But we were talking about it. I don't know how much you saw
Yeah.
it though when we were talking about it.
No, I remember. The thing is, I didn't think that there were constitutional holes with it, to the
Uh-huh.
extent that the DOJ has. I thought there was, you know, it probably would pass and it would work out. It was just, you know, my only qualms with it were personal qualms from the perspective of one who has I value knighthood a lot. You know, I think it's a very the noble title of knight is
Mhm.
important to me, and I want to, you know, when I knight people to the kingdom of Araluin, I do so with a lot of consideration for, you know, the history that is associated with knighthood, and I just that's a personal thing, you know.
Yeah, I mean everything we're doing, right? We're doing it because we think it's cool. So if you think something's
Right.
cool, we should tell us about it, please. You know?
Right. Well,
Yeah,
that's the thing is
that's
that I
like
think I'm making it
yeah.
less cool,
Oh
but
well, I
more
guess we'll
like,
find out. I'll have to.
yeah. I mean, look,
Okay.
the more you write, the less cool it is, right? Like I write legislation with a lot
Yeah.
of, you know, there's a lot of it. There's a lot of writing, a lot of words.
Yeah, I'll read it over. Like I can't. I haven't read it yet. You know. I will
Yeah,
say
don't worry
this
about it.
though.
It's, yeah.
Honestly, my only complaint like right now was, I mean, the plan was to just talk to him and explain the legislation. I was very confused when you said you sent it to him and then you were like talking about it. Like I don't know how to argue like the legislation we submitted when you're talking about like something that you just sent him and I have no idea what it's about. If I agree with
He
it, if
didn't
I
read it
disagree
yet.
with it. Oh, okay. I was just
There was,
very confused by
oh,
that.
sorry. Yeah, I sent it to him like right before the meeting just so that he could maybe look over it later. Uh, the only, yeah, I didn't mean to impose or anything like that. I just you know, I just didn't want to forget after the meeting.
No, I get you. Yeah, I just wasn't sure like where you were going with it. It just threw me off, you know.
Yeah, I didn't mean to throw off your vibe.
I know they're trying to take justice away from us, Elena. They're trying to take our rights away.
Does seem like that. I was thinking about that. If you wanted to do like, I'm sure that there's ways that you could, like, I don't know. It seems difficult, but I think that if you were to say like, let's say instead of you know, you can get arrested for killing the vibe, because that's taking away rights, is what they're arguing. What if instead, if someone is killing the vibe, you have the right as a citizen to like, not necessarily perform a citizen's arrest, but like give justice in the way of like beating them up or something. But not that exactly. But like instead of taking
I
away
think
the
it would
right
be.
I think they'd
people
argue
who-
with us more over that one
Yeah,
if I'm being
Well, like, if you
honest.
say
if we
tackle
came
it or
back to him
something.
with something like that, he just probably wouldn't come back to us anymore.
What if
Well,
like
his
if someone
argument is
hurt
that
your
it's-
feelings, you could beat
yeah.
them down?
Well, his argument is that it's free speech, but what Michael Rosell and I were talking about is that like, you have the right to free speech, but you don't have the right to free speech without consequences. You can speak,
Yeah.
and and people have the right to make judgments based on what you say. So like, if you're working for a business and then you say like, you know, if I'm working for a business there's like a, I don't know, like a clown business, and I say I hate clowns, then the business people have the right to fire me for it, because they can just say
Yeah.
I don't, you know, this person has spoken that they do not have support for the thing that I support, or don't have shared values, and they're allowed to do something based on what you said, even though you had the right to say it. So if you were to say like, you have the right to, I don't know, like do something in response to people killing the vibe, I guess a precedent would be like, you know the Scottish kilt thing, that if you're caught wearing an underwear under your kilt, then if someone catches you wearing underwear under your kilt, you owe them a beer.
Whoa.
What?
Because you're not allowed to wear underwear under a kilt. It's like,
Where
you
we
know.
going?
So, but it would be like that. Like if you catch someone
Scotland.
killing the vibe, you have the right to ask them for something. And then if they don't accept it, if they don't, you know, like you have the right to ask them for $100, let's say. And it's like the equivalent of putting a quarter in the jar for killing the vibe, right? If someone kills the vibe, you can say, you killed the vibe, you have to give me $100. And then if they deny it, then you can go to vibe court and have a judge decide whether or not the vibe has been killed.
So
And
instead
then-
of just
and
having a
then if-
charge, they'll just be the court.
Yeah, and then you know, so you can appeal saying like, I don't think that I need to give them $100, and then if you win, they give you $100. You can make it more money.
Some deadbeat's calling me real quick. I gotta answer.
Oh no.
What if I don't what, huh? If I don't what, huh? Is this about the fucking rat boy genius out here? What do you want?
I don't know. I don't know who
I'm at
the rap boy genius
Kendall,
is,
thanks so much for the resub. Appreciate you.
but I want to know.
Yeah, doesn't Osvaldo have a rat in his lung? That's what Mumbles told me today.
I don't know.
I
he
I
British?
said Osvaldo might need a wingman, and Mumbles said, well, he has a rat in his lung, so he basically already has that. I don't think those are the
Come
same
on.
thing at all.
You.
We gotta go to the funhouse, guys. All right, we'll be there in like 5 minutes. Please hurry. Why does it sound like you're being held up?
Uh-oh.
Guys, meetings make me
Fine.
sleepy.
I'll be there. Okay, give me 5. All right.
Hello.
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 This courthouse stole my RC car from me, and I'm angry about it.
Oh no.
This way. It was that door. That's the door that stole my car. I think Now that Weiss kind of
How are you
couldn't
guys
figure
so
out
slow? Come
how to
on.
make it unconstitutional,
I'm gonna
I wonder if we
incorporate a
actually
fitness program into
can make it illegal to have syphilis.
Ah.
That's it. I'm going to incorporate a fitness program into this mayoral staff.
Oh, you're calling me unfit?
Not fast enough. All right. We'll head straight to the funhouse and then go to the BCSO. Apparently, there's a guy who wants to meet me. Might be best if Delver, if you stay behind and you hear anything, you call the cops.
Okay.
Actually,
That
fuck
sounds
it.
normal and okay.
Well, I don't know. It's like Chatterbox said he was being held up, but this could be like this could be a thing where it's like.
Why don't you
That's
just call the
not-
cops before you go in?
That's maybe smart.
Okay.
You want me to call Aspen?
Just like SWAT them.
SWAT them?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
just let Aspen know to welfare check you or something. You want me to call her?
I'll call her.
Okay, yeah, you call.
Hey, bestie, what's up? Yeah, it is. I feel like everything has just gotten surprisingly louder. You know what I mean? Like everybody's trying to talk over each other.
So Delver,
Okay,
I'm super interested in the Vibe Killer Act. I think it's gonna be great.
got it. I've been
think so,
called to
too.
a meeting.
I think so too. It's
at
incredibly
the fun
vague,
house,
and he thinks
Yeah, I
that's a
think
bad
that's a good
thing.
thing.
People are purposely
I think it's
talking
a
over
good
me
thing.
now that I've said this.
Yeah, no, I think it's gonna
Oh my
be
God.
really good.
I have a meeting at the fun house. Things are kind of iffy. Could you welfare check me in like 5 minutes? All right, appreciate it. Yeah, if
Ask
I
Aspen to werewolf check him.
yeah if I don't pick up, assume that I am dead.
Werewolf check.
Chatterbox. Yeah, it really could. All right, yeah, give me a call in 5. All right, bye.
You said werewolf check.
What?
You flubbed on welfare and you said werewolf.
I did not say werewolf check.
That's what it sounded like.
Okay.
Ask her to werewolf
You're
check. It's not
getting
even a
real
full
you're getting
moon.
real persnickety with the way I talk.
Not even a full
I've
moon.
noticed
Alright,
this. You,
come on.
you, it's like every conversation I have, you gotta point something out where it's like, now maybe I'm not being confident enough for the way I speak. So sometimes I flub it up because I'm like, I'm losing confidence
I enjoy
as I'm
flubs.
talking.
I enjoy flubs.
Oh.
I think they're funny.
Oh, okay.
I think it'll be funny if you know, she's like, I'm here to do the werewolf check.
Okay.
I flub too. I'll point out my flubs. You know what a spoonerism is?
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, no, me and him are good friends.
What the heck? Oh, it's
What?
spoonerism.
Yeah, what about him?
Oh, I never met the guy.
He's really nice.
Do you know what he's named after?
No.
Spoonerism is when
Something you
is
eat
when
soup
you,
with.
Spoonerism is when you say two words and replace the first letter of both words with each other. You know?
Oh, hey Sheila,
Hey,
what's going on?
Like if you were to say Kane Blounty
You the
instead
new
of Blaine
mayor?
County.
Yeah, I am. Were you this one who said you wanted to meet me?
yeah, I got a business proposition for you.
Okay, what's up?
So I spoke to the old mayor, Pred, and he already okayed it, but I don't know if he, squared away everything, dotted all the I's and T's and all that bullshit.
Uh-huh.
So here's the thing. I was on a bender. It
Mhm.
was pretty long. God spoke to me. I kid you not. I looked up in the sky, saw a bright light, and Jesus, a sexy Jesus, one that's all ripped and long hair, beard, and all that shit on the cross.
Yeah, I know
He
the guy.
came down from that light. You know Jesus?
Yeah, you know, he works at Senior Buns.
You tell him that I can give gum jobs. Any good
I'll
word
call
for
him
me?
right now. Yeah, I do that right now.
All right. Hey, you don't tell Kirk this now. It's between you and me.
Hey, Jesus, are you single?
What?
I've got a woman up here who is very interested in meeting you. Her name is Sheila. She, what did you say that you said you could do again, Sheila, for Jesus?
I can take out my teeth.
She can take out her teeth. I don't know if that does anything for you.
Oh my God.
She can take out her teeth.
A whole lot for him.
You're all right?
Tell him I give the best.
Oh, it's the divine way. I see. All right. Oh, thank you, Jesus. I just wanted to. Okay, thank you. Bye bye. Of course. Bye bye. Yeah, he's single for divine reasons.
Oh, I'll give him a divine reason.
Yeah, he's probably at Senior Buns right now. He drives a golden Lamborghini. He's loaded.
All right, well, that'll be my next to-do list item. First on the list, though, is what Jesus told me whenever I was on my bender. He said, Sheila,
It's over.
I put you on this earth for one reason only, and you ain't done it yet. Now, I need you to set out to do what I made you to do. And I said, what is that, Jesus? I need to know. And he said, the reason why you got that yeast infection that won't clear up no matter what you do, it's because you were meant to make poonshine. Not moonshine, poonshine.
The hell is poonshine?
You know, moonshine I make with my poon. My own yeast, my own God-given yeast. From my giner. Do I need to paint you a picture? No. All right. Well, he said you need to open up a business called Cooters. And you're going to get all kinds of good-looking women that look almost as good as you. Maybe men, too. We'll see. Dancing up on tables. And offering people moonshine. And then when they drink that, they're going to hear my message. And they're going to know what to do in order to get to heaven. But I need your help, Sheila. And I said, all right. So I talked to Pred. And I told him, hey, what about that Yeller Jack? Anyone doing anything with that? And he said, nope. And I said, I'm on it. And he said, all right. So that's mine. It's going to be called Cooters.
Okay.
All right?
Okay, yeah, sure. If you know.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
That's
All
a
good.
great idea.
All right.
All right.
I'm going to have all kinds of shows there, maybe some open mic nights, get some, you know, we need some good country stars around here. I need to find which ones are playing country and, you know, some good rock, get some good artists together. And, yeah, we'll be serving moonshine. I need to figure out how to make it, though. My son, he's helping me. Wayne.
Who?
Wayne. He's dating my daughter, Flossie.
Oh, okay.
He digs around in the shit. I ain't about to go down there. You know, I've contributed probably more than half the shit in that sewer. I ain't trying to dig around in my own shit, you know?
Right.
So he needs to get me some supplies. And, yeah.
All right.
Good as going.
Well, good. Well, best of luck with that. Let me know, you know, let me know how I can help with your
Alright.
poonshine.
All right, I just want to make sure you knew that Pray to let you know, or I let you know, and that ain't getting given away to someone else or something.
Sure. I don't think there's anybody who's interested in the Yellow Jack anyway, so. Great.
Well, I'll make it back to when it was in its prime. You ever see that, the movie, Coyote Ugly?
What?
You ever see the Coyote Ugly? It's a
Nope.
movie. Oh, well, it was based off me.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a bar and girls dancing up on tables and getting all wild. It's based off of me and Yellow Jack back in the 90s.
Uh-huh.
We got real wild back then.
Jesus Christ. All right.
And I look just the same, too. I ain't aged today.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's bacon grease. It's what I use. It's a secret.
All right. Cool. Cool.
Mm-hmm. It's rubbing on the skin. Keeps you young as hell. Like a goddamn vampire.
Right. Why don't you enjoy the rest of your smoke? I'm going to head inside for some water real quick.
Hey, when I
Yeah?
get my poonshine made, I'll call you. You'll be the first to try it.
Okay, great.
Wait, what's your number?
I'll put it on the lemon list right now. There it is.
Yeah, I'll work this thing again. Mumbles, fumbles. All right. Give you a ring. There you go. That's me.
All right, thanks, Sheila.
Nice to meet you. And, oh. If you ever need a soldier in the line of duty, I'm here. Just put a gun in my hand.
We may need your services one day.
All right. I'm ready to serve my county.
All right, good. Hey, Princess. Wow, a lot of
Careful
blood
what
and
services she's offering that you're accepting.
Where the hell is Chatterbox?
I agree. I agree. Okay, I agree.
He owes me one, and I'm
just saying, like he's not a medical expert.
Listen here, you
He's
motherfucker.
not a medical expert. I need him to be Jaeger motherfucking
A secret meeting about poonshine.
Did we not go near Osvaldo?
Hey, Nick.
Yep.
Happy
my
birthday.
responsibility involves
I'll
her
drink
yeast.
my water for now, but
You're fucked in the head. You
I
know
might
that?
I might grab a beer in a little bit.
No. Yeast.
It's Friday night, baby.
Yeah, she's got bread in her vagina.
I feel like Nick Milton needs to talk to her about this.
Fucking crumb lord. Anyway. There's no problem. I just wish you would have given me a little heads up so I wasn't eating. I guess. Anyway, thanks for calling me down here. I gotta go back. Also, Osvaldo has the plague.
Why is Mumbles telling you have the plague?
Mumbles Delver standing right next to him.
Delver, 6 feet, buddy. six
I
6
got it
feet.
taken out. I got it taken out. It was a rat. There was a rat in me. I got a lung transplant.
Is that why you're like half your neck is gone?
No, look, I have a shock collar now.
What?
Oh my
Why do you have a
goodness,
shock
dude.
collar?
You want to see
Who
if it
has
works?
the
Hold on, let me
remote?
call Nick Simone.
Why did Nick
Simone
Simone
has
give
it?
you a shock collar?
Don't worry about what Nick does with me.
I want the remote.
I think
there's certain people
It's
there's certain
biometric.
people that have a way with my heart, and Nick Simone's one of them.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Vagina thing.
Where Delver?
He's not answering, so you're not going to be able to see it
Oh,
happen.
sorry, you're on the phone.
But it's
My bad,
great.
my bad, yeah.
It's great. I get a little. I'm fine.
Okay. Okay.
I'm fine.
Osvaldo, there's more. There's things spreading around the city. look so sad though.
But he could be sad. I don't want to die.
That's really easy.
I'm actually having a conversation with Maddie. Man, I gotta fuck you.
That's my daughter. If you kill her, do it in front of me so I can laugh.
I get in his pain right now, and he wouldn't know. He
Is
wouldn't know
that
who did it.
Esmeralda? Hey, don't do that.
Hi.
Hello.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I believe we had the same idea.
Of course we did.
I'm gonna make you
I
and
were
Wayne's
married.
life fucking miserable. You hear me? I'm gonna chop off every fucking one of your
Oh.
pinkies, and I'm gonna.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna put this
Mhm.
outside.
Yeah,
bitch.
mhm.
Fuck you.
Did Aspen give you the welfare check or werewolf?
No, she never gave me the welfare check.
Oh, that's great.
You hand out welfare checks?
Oh, you guys know I'm an
Werewolf-
officer right now.
werewolf.
Dude, fucking 6 feet. How many times do I
You're
have to
a
tell
cop?
you?
Yeah, I'm a cop. They hired me as a cop so the cops could see where I was
Press
at.
this
during
13
their
alpha button.
Well, I'm off duty right now.
Yeah, right.
You.
Just his shock collar button.
I gotta give Delver his van.
Oh, right, right.
Oh my.
That's crazy.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Dude.
Mumbles, they took a rat out of my chest.
Yeah, I know.
I'm fine.
I've been
good.
briefed.
I'm healed.
Yeah,
I think.
I asked Mumbles if you needed a wingman, and he said you had a rat in your lung, and that's the same thing apparently.
Sorry, I'm just always wanted. Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to do it. Osvaldo, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Feeling better per se.
Hi. Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing alright. I'm tired. There's been so many meetings today.
Oh, that does not sound fun.
I'm like doing homework and stuff. Like legislative writing. Feels like it's, oh my goodness. It's like homework. I'm writing essays for these people.
Oh. Well, good luck with that. You should try using, that AI stuff to make your essays. I heard it's really good.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not a bad person, so.
Oh, well, if you ever get desperate.
I guess so.
Yeah.
What band is it?
Osvaldo, I'm going to sleep. Good
What
night.
group? What singer?
Don't die.
No promises.
Hey, how's it going?
Not allowed.
Denver, where's your makeup? You look like shit.
Yeah, I'm been twisted, bro.
Yeah, you look like shit without your makeup.
He looks beautiful.
No one gets me.
I gotta get my shoes.
I just prefer you as a clown.
Osvaldo, you look so diseased.
No one knows who I am now.
Ah, get
I
away
just called
from
you
me,
Denver.
you,
Ah, what the hell?
you creature! Ah, get away!
I'm not diseased.
You're diseased. Stop, dude. I'm kidding. All right. You can't say you're not diseased and then do that shit.
How's your day going?
Oh, Ratchet, there's so
I gotta
many
shoot him in his
meetings.
good lung.
Yeah, I mean that's what happens when you're born into power, or
I mean,
married into
yeah,
power.
but I was born into
I
it.
don't know. What do you think? I wasn't around.
I was born into power, but that was easy power. Power you don't have to do anything to maintain.
I thought that was the idea of it.
Yeah, but it got to the point where people weren't valuing their life. And it was bad, like real bad.
$3
So I had to
million
tell
is
everybody
$3
to
million,
stop.
bro.
Ow.
Damn, you got his ass.
Why are you hurting me?
I was chasing you with Max in a car, and we were just kind
Dude.
of heckling people. I think
You
it was
can't
pretty
do
well,
that.
to be honest.
Oh, sorry.
I
Thanks.
think it was pretty cool.
What was cool?
So we having dinner
You
here,
bet.
or what?
I was with Max, and we were just chasing people and heckling them while they were
It was
chasing
great,
you.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Delver, you're gonna have
There was one point where McNulty was driving away from everybody, and there was like 20 cars just chasing him, and it was terrifying.
Oh, okay. I gotta go to a barber shop.
Okay, so how about we go to the city because that's where it is, and we'll stop to a barbershop on the way.
Sure.
Great. Who's driving?
I'll drive. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta keep moving. I'll drive. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
I'm
Let's
going.
go.
I'm
I ain't got
going.
all
Hey,
day. Come on. Let's
hey,
go.
I'm going.
Come on,
I'm
children.
I'm walking forward. This guy.
Got a stupid.
I really don't think we
Is
should
this a
be
field
using
trip?
cars.
Is this a field trip that's happening? Osvaldo, I swear if I have to be in one more meeting,
Someone put a
I'm
rat in
gonna
him.
cry.
All right. Well, that's not my problem.
That's what he said.
Why
I'm
why are
I'm
you
just kidding.
two getting in the car?
I have no idea,
I gotta
but
go
I
get
need to
Delver's
move
van.
also.
Oh, what's the good news?
And if I
What? No, Chatty and Delver need to get in the
I'm-
car.
Amber's girlfriend lost her memory.
Yeah, I'm good. Come with me, princess. Yeah, I'm all good. I'll call you later, okay, Aspen? Dude, you're the world's princess.
What?
There you go. Okay.
Are you calling other women princess?
No, I'm not calling other women princess. Princess, you're the only princess for the princess of the I wish I had my mayor car.
You not? Why don't you?
I park it at the apartments just in case.
Oh,
We need to swing by the BCSO.
so I think
To-
that we should give. I think you should give Sheila her business, just because then it'll be McNulty's responsibility to sample the product to see if it's good quality.
I'm gonna call him right now and tell him. I don't have his number.
I can tell him. Well, maybe we should. Maybe we should tell him in person. You want to have a meeting with him about the responsibilities associated with his new position? Because he already said he accepted it.
Actually, I think it'd be better to tell him maybe when the product is finished.
Okay.
Drink the moonshine, McNulty.
Give it a 5-star rating.
All right. Let's go check out the slider.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
Yeah, I gotta.
You gotta slide it.
Yeah, I gotta do
You
that.
gotta use a slide whistle. Whee! Whee!
All right, let's take a look. Oh yeah, I gotta send the numbers. Oh, my revenue is down.
Oh no. It's okay. The moonshine legislation will help. I'm gonna do some little last minute things based on what Michael Rajal told me to do. And then we'll get more money for the county because moonshine will be illegal again.
Might have missed it.
Yep, Mumbles is the mayor and Princess is his wife. Yep.
Were they saying fine costs before?
They said time and fine. For specifically something, I forget what it was. Street race? No, wait, I don't remember. Queen of the North.
You seem to be taking some hits somewhere. I'm just trying to figure out where. Like, why are we not up good?
I think a big thing with that is the moonshine thing, unless it's more recent.
Hmm. I don't think I can touch the... I'll call Weiss. I don't know if he's still going to be awake. Hi, Weiss. I'm looking at the slider. I don't think I can touch it. The fine costs one, right? It's stuck at, like... I don't know what percentage it is, because it says only the Los Santos Regional Authority can adjust the fine costs. I can do the times. Okay, where... Oh, sentence lengths. Yeah? Oh, that's already at 75%. Oh. But... Okay. Is that costing us money? But it says under the previous day cost, it says 7-day cost, it says $869,000. It is, yeah. We got like DOC salary. We get like reimbursed. Like Sean will do that for us. But the 7-day cost for sentence length specifically has been almost 900 grand. That's what it's telling me. You want me to send you a photo? Okay. Okay. Hang on. Sending it to you now. I'll send the same one to Sean. Okay, sounds good. You're welcome. Bye-bye. Okay. Party called me. Yeah, I think so. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. What I did is I went to the Blaine County Sheriff's Office to fix a slider that apparently needed fixing.
Oh my goodness.
He printed this on his Valda stream, so I came by. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. They could be, yeah.
Wait 1 second. Meltdown! Meltdown!
I gotta go back in.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye.
Meltdown! I was watching Meltdown.
Okay. Let's go get my really cool car.
Bye.
All right, well, first big meeting out of the way. How do you feel?
Tired.
Yeah, me too.
That's good though, but yeah. It's been like a... I'm just like doing a lot of rewriting of different little tiny things in the legislation for the...
Yeah.
moonshine. It's called the GAPS legislation, the grain alcohol production and sales. Because
There
they're
you
supposed
go.
to fill in the gaps of all of the bad loopholes in the prior legislation.
Hmm.
I put way too much time into thinking of that.
You're doing good.
Hey, thank you. You're doing good too.
Thanks.
Doing a fantastic job as mayor.
Oh, fuck. I meant to check out Grapeseed.
Check it out? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Look around?
Construction guy told me that things are being, worked on. So I wanted to go. I wanted to make sure that I didn't miss it.
That's so cool.
I love getting a snippet of a laugh like that as they're driving by. Because, there was like a full-on laugh, but all I heard was a hee.
Yep, I love that. That's why I like where my office is. on top of the sky bridge because you hear like little tiny bits of people's conversations as they drive underneath.
Hmm. Oops. Just gonna park this back here. Because I still need a funhouse car and oh my god.
Sorry, my brain.
You
just...
okay?
I'm fine. I'm gonna not do any more legislative writing while I am not in my apartment because my brain is too focused on it.
Okay. You're doing great, princess.
I get stuck in like hyperfixation mode, and then it's like I have to constantly go back and alter little things here and there, and it's very distracting.
I get the same way.
Yeah,
Not
but
with
I think it's
legislation, though.
I think it's done. The moonshine one, I think it's done. So
Okay,
if you
good.
want to, well, actually, wait, don't post it because I changed it on my document, but not on the Blaine County.
You know what? What you can do is you can send it to Weiss. See if he'll like pre-approve it. You know.
Oh, I did. Yeah, it's sent to him.
Well, see what he says like on the pre-approval process. There's a
Yeah,
lot of dogs in that
Yeah. What
in
dogs?
that bathtub.
What? What?
I'm just looking hot water.
Oh. Without that context, that was very confusing. So should we like if people come to us with event ideas or like event things that are happening, should we put them on the calendar or just events that we as the government are putting on?
I will say yes to ones that we like can approve. I would love it if people were to speak with us first.
Right, of
And they like pitch us ideas and not just like come to us and say, "Hey, I'm doing this. Can you do this, that, and the other?"
Yeah, that's true. Although they can just do that by they can just talk to county clerks and they can put it on too. I have so many cabbages in my pockets now.
I've just been slowly giving you cabbages all day.
No, I need to call Gabby about her petition. I don't have her phone number.
She's been around, I think.
Ask buttons.
I'm just gonna buy a listening device.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Justice Grayson? Emergency meeting with the home command. Well, I'm on my way. Okay, yeah, I will be there. Where exactly?
This is the coolest car.
I'll just bring Princess on.
That's
All right,
me.
see you in 2. Bye. Emergency meeting. Someone hit the button in the middle of the Among Us room.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You said you're the werewolf, so.
Dude. Nice. I like that game. It's fun.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's called One Night Werewolf, or there's another one called the Werewolf game, where like it's like it's like there's like a version of it called Mafia too, I guess. It's fun.
Oh yeah,
You'd
I
like
know
it.
of this thing. Yes.
All right. Now she did say that the cabinet may be excluded, but I don't see any reason for you not to know.
Who hit the button? Arcadia?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good thing we were in the city, huh?
Yeah. I like how cabinet may be excluded, which means that I have to come all the way here to maybe just stand outside.
Yep. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's not your fault.
It is a buzzkill.
That's a vibe killer.
There he is. Look at that.
Bada boom.
I pal.
Hey. Is it cool if Princess is here or no?
She's deputy mayor. It should be fine.
Yeah.
You did not have that medallion on earlier, did you?
No, I was not doing martial shit earlier.
Okay.
Does it look gold to you?
It does. It looks like solid gold. Like a real G.
All right, I think all the
Bronze.
legislative heads are here. You guys want to go ahead and tell us what's going on?
Yeah. Do I need to raise my voice, or is this okay?
Yeah, you can raise your voice, but this room is soundproofed, so you're fine.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so Snoopy and myself spoke to everybody at the hospital. We spoke to Osvaldo. We spoke to all of the doctors involved. For the sake of not sounding like I'm absolutely fucking insane, I'm going to clarify that I do not believe that the hospital situation in itself is in the need of a state of emergency. I believe that was an isolated incident and things have been handled as best as they can be. It doesn't seem like anybody else has been affected by what happened in the operating room, so that is very good news. That being said, based off of the statement that Osvaldo gave us, as well as some correlating information that I have gotten from a separate investigation, I am asking that the lighthouse and the property next to the lighthouse be quarantined while we investigate either pathogens or contagions that might be present at the property.
What's the evidence that's been presented to indicate that there's a problem there?
Based off what has been told to me by Mr. Osvaldo as far as his involvement with today, as well as others who have gone to the lighthouse and spoken to certain individuals here, we're seeing an influx of people leaving with various illnesses, whether that is vomiting, fever-like symptoms,
the
as
fucking
well
plague,
as
dude.
an
I remember
increase
that.
in a rat population around the state of Los Santos that I've heard mentions of, I've experienced myself, and things seem to keep stemming back to this location.
Dr. Watson, what are your thoughts?
That's the funniest shit ever.
No,
Dude,
if,
we're gonna literally have a
if you believe
bubonic
it stems
plague.
from there, the best place is to quarantine that area. If you firmly have that reasonable suspicion that this, not the source, but like everyone going there is getting sick, then it's most likely the best course of action to quarantine that area for the time
What
being.
kind of testing can be done to potentially like once let's say we do lock it down and we quarantine it, what kind of testing procedures need to take place in order to determine whether or not that is a
Some of
source of
the-
pathogen? You don't have to get into detail, I guess, without like not specifics of what tests, like how long, and will you oversee that? Do you need law enforcement's assistance in that? Who's in charge of the quarantine
Honestly,
area?
let's just kick people out of Lighthouse permanently.
Yeah, that's
solve a
the
lot of
thing I'm
issues
trying
that
to
way.
think of right now, because if it's not people that's doing it and it's rats, that's going to be even harder. Because you said there was more rats.
Yeah, based off of what Mr. Osvaldo said today, it seems like a lot of the things that he has going on with him has stemmed from possibly an infected rat. I myself have experienced, quite unfortunately, being near the property for investigative purposes and out of nowhere having dead rats at my feet while there was nobody around me, which is concerning. Thankfully, I'm not sick, bless. But I know that there are others that have been fairly under the weather. One-time occurrences, nothing longer than that. And I'm concerned, especially with our sewer system as well, that if more people go out to that location for the lighthouse and God forbid some of these rats crawl into their cars and they come back into the city, into the sewer system, that it could increase this kind of God knows what disease this is.
May I recommend closing the border between Blaine County and Los Santos County?
On what grounds?
Well, I mean, I don't want that shit from up north coming down south. you
Okay,
know?
wait, he had my got me there. Wait.
Excuse me.
Okay, no,
It's
so
your rats.
Mumbles, this is undisputably your territory. Do you have an issue with a state ordered quarantine of that particular area?
The lighthouse.
The lighthouse and the property next to the lighthouse.
How would it be enforced?
That is a good question.
I have not gone there yet, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Unless
And
you can find a
comes
good way
down
to enforce that, then there's
how
no
long
point.
does it need to be? Right. So I'm assuming we need to do ground testing. It's not,
It'll be ground
soil
testing to try and
samples,
catch-
air.
Oh, they're trying to see if there is the rats, if there is dead rats. Trying
Dude,
to
if they
get some of
close the
those,
border and it becomes like a
but
north
making sure
versus
people
south
are
thing, that'd be
hazmat at that
so
point,
cool.
handling them, just to see.
So rather than enforcing a quarantine there, I think maybe at a bare minimum put out a public safety alert that they're for your own safety you should not travel to that area. If you do so, you're doing so at your own risk type deal. The potential pathogen has been identified. Blah blah blah.
You're aware that that's gonna make everyone go there?
Yes.
That is the problem, right? And so we need to balance out of, do we want to announce this? Do we want to just send in a task force to go collect the soil samples and the air samples and try to find some dead rats and bring them back for testing?
Why would you need soil samples?
Are the
It's
rats
not
there
ground
or are they
tested.
down here? Because I thought I heard both.
I heard both, I believe. Was it
I
Yoshiro,
feel
you
it
said they're at the
would
feet
be
when you're
both.
up there?
Well,
Yeah.
Wasn't there a whole thing in the sewers that happened?
Yeah,
with
the
Osvaldo.
South Sewers.
Okay, mumbles. So, it sounds like there's already infestations in both counties.
So the best thing would be probably a task force to try and get samples and stuff.
That way,
for
it
us to
would
test.
suppress a panic from the public.
I
'Cause
am
mass
in.
hysteria is the worst thing ever.
I am very much in favor for cementing the sewer lids and building a wall if needed.
In the sewer?
Well, no, the wall for the county division, and then the cement for the sewers.
Well, how are you going to handle sewage?
The big ocean.
I think it all does go in the ocean, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's called the Great Ocean for a reason.
We do
there's-
have.
Or hear us out. Crazy thought. Task force.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I want to point out that listen, this is kind of tripping me out a little bit.
Right.
But
Hi, Princess.
there's the SEMA legislation.
You're right here. Hold on.
Oh, hello.
Can you do me a favor?
Nina wants to build a wall.
Oh, great. Can you find out why Stumbles put a $15,000 hit out for me?
I can try. Yeah, I'll ask about it. Yeah.
And if it's about the whole lumber bit, like I'm good with that. I've been asking to die for 3 months. I feel like he's doing me a favor. So
Goodness,
just
Michael.
let him know that he's giving me what I want.
I will let him know. Can I give you a hug?
I mean, if you want to.
It's gonna be okay. You don't have
Thank
to
you.
revolve your life around wood.
Yeah.
And I will tell Stumbles to shower you with kindness.
Thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate you.
Take that shit out.
I don't know if we should arm everyone, but we could probably just shoot them on
So
sight.
we're deputizing people. I'm sorry.
Do you?
Well,
do-
you wouldn't even
okay.
need to.
You
They
want me
only
put out a public
Sorry,
service
sorry,
announcement
sorry.
that rats are
They
KOS?
only need a
Sorry,
hunting
sorry.
license. They only need a hunting license.
Oh, okay. Okay. So task force, I think that should consist of a team of doctors, law enforcement officers, and probably a marshal, at least a marshal,
really funny.
deputy,
It's
and an
kind of interesting.
officer. So, all branches of law enforcement are represented, as well as doctors that can provide the medical advice and advise what kind of testing, what samples need to be collected, etc. Let's test, whatever we need to up at the lighthouse, collect any, rodent specimen samples, the ground samples, air samples, whatever it is. Let's do as much testing as possible, and then let's reconvene as soon as we have more information. I think we just do, regular meetings with as many of the legislative authorities as possible to get updates on this. But you guys as a task force would be given the ability to go do the information gathering and collecting that we need to do in order to make a decision.
I got a couple questions.
Okay.
Can we make the sewers off limits? Like it is government property.
I
Just
mean,
for this foreseeable future?
It could be quarantine. I mean, it's already illegal to go down there, no?
No.
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 No? Okay.
We illegalized it.
Oh.
I'm down with that. However, there is a growing society again down in the sewers.
There's also a big event coming up in the sewers.
That's not good.
I'm gonna be honest. Is the priority not the fact that we have a potential plague that is originating from the sewers potentially? And the lighthouse?
But that's so
Yes,
that's the question. Is it originating from the sewers, or is it just the rats have gotten infected somewhere else, and then there are also rats in the sewers,
The
just like there are
sewers,
rats
well,
everywhere?
Does that not also just by proxy make them contaminated down there as well? It's still
Very true. I
Rats
think
are
you're
fast-breeding
100% right.
mammals.
We need the task
100%
force to
right.
survey both areas.
You're right,
I
Arcadia,
mean-
that the priority definitely is the safety. I'm only pointing out that it's not going to be as simple as locking it down because there may actually be people down there.
right. Well, so then we say it's under quarantine. Same with the lighthouse, and then it would be trespassing. No.
No, so we're not going to, because enforcing a quarantine becomes challenging. We're more just public
So we are
safety.
not. So that's the thing. That we can't entertain anything having to do with the sewers and trying to keep people out.
Right.
We could
Not right
talk
now.
to
Right now, we
Wayne.
just get samples.
So Wayne Freeman is the
leader of the sewer
now
rats.
self-appointed Rat King. And I think a simple conversation with him, he would probably be able to keep people out of there.
Interesting.
I think, like you
That'll be
said,
an interesting
if
way
we
to do it.
start drawing attention to these things and say don't go to these areas, then everybody's just going to rush to those areas.
I very much agree.
to
But
avoid
I want us to also have like forethought in mind of this might be a real thing we would have to consider.
Also, could
Yeah.
enforcing quarantines of areas could also be as simple as saying, there's an active investigation going on here, and therefore entering the grounds of the active investigation is evidence tampering.
So that's actually exactly what I'm saying, Elena. Is that if we just say this place, is not
Oh, yeah,
accessible at this time to the public, and if they go in there, it's trespassing.
Yeah.
We put up public notices. We say, it's just not authorized access, and if anyone goes down there, then it's it's a charge.
The
I
question
I
though
will
is
say
there, do people need to be like maintaining, like, is there maintenance stuff that happens down there for actual, like, sewage? Because, you know, clogging the sewers is kind of a way to spread disease anyway.
It is a public service.
I don't pay anyone to do that shit.
I feel like we have local services that take care of that maintenance. I don't know of any of our constituents that do.
No, we
Local
do.
spread disease?
Do you?
Yeah,
Oh,
we so taxes go towards utility fees.
Of paying constituents to go down and do maintenance in the sewers?
Yeah, the local plumbers, you know what I
Right.
mean?
That's my point, though. The local servicemen, not
But they can still
our
spread
constituents.
disease.
Yeah.
We can give them keys to open. We'll figure that out when I agree we need to gel on that. I don't think we make an announcement or put that
Yeah,
into
I think that
effect
would be a
right this
next
second.
step scenario if
Yeah.
this escalates. But I think that's a good forethought to have of a plan. So we still are not saying, "Hey guys, there's a massive issue coming out of this place," because that'll make everyone go ooh and start beelining
I
for
wonder
it.
what's down there.
Says Arcadia, who literally did
Oh my
that.
God, just
I
saying.
will
Wait,
say,
darn you.
I will say
Yeah.
that Mr. Freeman is currently a person of interest for a lot of what is kind of correlated to why I'm asking for this, and I would really prefer
Oh,
that we
God damn it.
prefer not talking to him about this.
Seconded.
Okay.
I think
Uh,
I think it goes without saying that anything that we talk about in this room stays in this room, and that anything discussed will be handled by the marshals.
Mm,
Yeah.
completely
And
agree.
Sama.
Currently classified. So Oshira, Snoopy, Dr. Watson, and Nino, do you want to appoint someone from LSPD? Do you want them to just find someone from LSPD? How do you... I want somebody from LSPD on this group as well, and then they can kind of truck forward with gathering whatever information they need and reporting back to us.
Yeah, I feel like that's fair.
I would recommend Aaron Carter.
I would second that, actually.
Fantastic. I know she's around. Give her a call.
Yes.
Let me see. Is she one of the 18 people that just got shot
I
down?
believe she is, yes.
Okay,
Well,
perfect.
fuck.
Well, there you go. You can grab her from the hospital. And...
That's morbid, Weiss.
We need you now. Get up.
The
No
state
time
needs
for any
her.
dice rolls.
Ding dong,
Wake
no
up,
ICUs. Come
samurai.
on.
No, Robbie Dibadong.
Gonna take everyone's dice. I swear to God. Anyway, so we have a next step plan, kind of, at least
Oh, we can make
elementary
D20s
one.
illegal.
I hate you, Mumbles.
Okay.
I'm fucking right.
Okay, Wise. We know what we're doing in the meantime. Oshira, please keep us informed. Let us know when Aaron joins the team, and then of course Watson, please, if there's anything we can do to assist, let us know.
Mhm.
Is there anything else we need to talk about?
Did you mention the killing rats thing? I stepped outside for that, but are you
Oh yeah,
going
rats
to
are
have
killed on
rats?
site.
Yeah, on site.
So, okay, I just want to make sure that everyone those who are able can refer to when China went to war against sparrows, I think it was.
Wait, what?
There have been multiple situations in history where that has been attempted, the whole kill on sight thing, and has raised an increased problem of people breeding animals for the purpose of killing them because it is incentivized to do so. So I just want to make sure.
Well, there's
that
no
it's-
incentive. It's
Other
just simply
rats.
a kill on site situation. Yeah, kill the rats. That's it.
Okay,
Are you saying if we keep killing the rats, they'll get stronger?
possible.
All right, but hold
Develop
on.
an immunity
So,
to
so
hunting bullets?
actually,
Wow.
before we do that, from a medical perspective, and correct me if I'm wrong, doctor, because I could be, but if exposing, like, if this is contagious by air, wouldn't shooting the animals and exposing their blood to the air potentially increase contagiousness?
Possibly depending on what the contagion is.
Yeah, so maybe we shouldn't just shoot them yet until we figure that out. How this is spread.
Avoid
I just
on-site.
remembered something.
Mhm.
Freeman approached me last week talking about how the rat shish kebabs that he's been making down there. He wants to start selling up north.
Oh, yeah, I've seen a
I
lot
would
of
not do
those.
that. I would not advise eating.
No.
the contaminated rats
You're
at this
missing my
time.
point. Is that what if that's the source? He's been doing this for at least a week now.
I
have
don't
seen
believe that's the source.
a lot more than a week.
Okay, thank God.
Let's not let's just make a note of that though.
Yeah, let's not rule anything out.
Shira.
Let's definitely investigate that. Okay.
I'm just thinking like if the plague is coming to the rats and then he's selling them, you know what I mean?
Oh, 100%.
People are like, next
Probably
thing you know,
cooking
they're
them first. No, like bring that shit
that
to
doesn't
160.
necessarily get rid of
It does.
plague.
It won't get rid of any infection or plague or anything within it.
Really?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Wait,
You
wait,
haven't.
wait.
Wait, you haven't been eaten, have you?
No, fuck no.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
A lot of people have though. I have seen that around a lot.
Well,
People
yeah,
like the
that
rats
and-
because they are very satiating.
I missed the start. How contained is the information about this? Like, how well known is this whole situation in the city?
This
right
room.
now?
That's it.
So I can tell you that that's not true because when I was leaving the court center 10 minutes ago, people were talking about it.
Love that.
About the situation at the hospital?
No, plague rats.
Did you
Well,
hear anything
that's
else about it?
Interesting.
There's signs. Remember the signs I was talking
Oh,
about?
that's right. The sewers and the
doctors.
Yeah,
sewer
there's
doctors.
that, but this specific conversation has not been shared with anybody except for those in this room right now.
I just mean the scenario as a whole. This potential plague. Is it widely known that this is occurring? Whispers.
I mean, you can't stop whispers. It's
Of
Los
course.
Santos. Everybody talks. I can't tell you how contained it is from that standpoint, but I can tell you, based off of what I am presenting here, it has not been shared by anybody else within that's not in this room.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right.
I spoke with Osvaldo.
Okay.
Apparently, he got surgery and removed the rat in his lung. So,
what?
And that's what caused the doctor to.
Yes. Yeah, I
Yes.
wasn't gonna bring that part up because that didn't seem that important.
Well,
I
you
just
didn't
thought
have
I'd-
to. Mumbles did.
yeah,
Great. Love that.
let everybody know that,
Uh,
hey, he's okay, maybe. I don't know.
But we do not have that rat. That rat is still on the loose somewhere. So
It's on the loose? It's alive?
It was alive in his lung.
Yep.
I just want to also point out
Oh.
that the bubonic plague, though many believe that it was spread by rats, was actually spread by infected fleas that were transferred from the rats to the people. Bites could have been transferred, could transfer the disease, but it's also it could also be transferred by fleas. So if everyone is able to also like little tick checks on yourself, probably that's helpful.
Oh my god,
just to
my
make
flea
sure.
collars are gonna boom. Sorry, wait, never mind.
Just making sure they're 6 feet apart. But
All
trying to get
right.
everybody
Just
here.
clarifying the task force a little bit. Obviously, given the nature of the circumstances, the Dr. Watson and line with Sama will be leading the task force. Shira from the Marshals would lead the investigative front and kind of the organization of the overall investigation. Snoopy, you and the Los Santos Police Department representative will be kind of primarily protection and security for the folks while they're going out in the field collecting your samples, whatever they need to do as needed. Does that make sense? Everyone on board with that? Okay. We'll let you guys get to your work then. Obviously, time is of the essence, and please let any of us know as soon as you have any findings, and we will reconvene as many of us as we can and pass the information along internally.
Do we want to set a time for tomorrow for a update?
What time works for y'all?
Whatever.
Yeah, same. Yeah, honestly, just whenever you guys have findings, if it's later tonight, in the middle of the night, tomorrow, find
Yeah.
one of us, and we'll find whoever's around. and we
I
can-
will make time for this. This is
Yeah.
very important.
Yep, same.
I will do my best to be available tomorrow. I cannot promise anything.
Okay.
Well, that's why you're putting together a task force. Hopefully, Snoopy or Aaron can keep us informed.
Yeah, if you need to loop in anybody else from the marshals to add on to the force. The same with
Yeah,
LSPD,
definitely.
VCSO, and the doctors. All of you are free. You're the heads of each of the departments for the purpose of the task force, but you can add anyone else as needed.
Yippee! Task force.
All right, good stuff.
Is it?
Awesome.
I mean, we have an action plan that's more than we walked in with. I call that
Okay. All right.
a step forward.
Weird phrasing there, Wise.
Yeah, 6 feet apart, Grayson. Come on, jeez.
Oh, yeah, I'm the problem, Mumbles. Okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I have questions
Doctor, I
about
guess
that.
we'll meet you at CMC.
Yep.
Huh?
I feel like obviously you don't want to spread mass
When we
panic,
get in an
right?
elevator in
This
this
is for you too, Nina.
I do.
We don't want to spread mass. Okay, Mumbles wants to
Plus
spread
one.
mass panic, but
We got an elevator.
not telling people about the contagion could result in like a very it's very easy for it to spread, as opposed to saying like, you know, giving people at least enough to be like, hey, make sure that you are you know, wearing masks if that works for you, wearing gloves, washing your hands a lot, you know, even things like anti-flea things. If you are come into contact with any sort of wild animal, you should go to the hospital, you know, that kind of thing. Are we am I to understand that we're not telling anyone any of this?
People will go
That's-
down a road if you give them the starting line.
Yeah.
But if you don't,
People-
then people are going to get into situations that will give them that will make contagion very easy.
I think they're waiting until they can learn more about this before potentially giving people. San Andreanians love to put their life in danger in order to rubberneck.
Right.
And I think once they get a better grasp as to what exactly they're dealing with, we'll probably then have something to say.
So-
That's what it kind of sounded like.
But that also means that we can't really take visible defensive measures personally. Like, I don't want to catch the plague, you know, so arguably I would want to put on a mask or something, but I can't do that without freaking people out. So we open ourselves up to more contagion by this, but is that what I am to understand?
That would have
Kinda,
been a
yeah.
good question to ask, like Sama and company, but
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I was already talking too much and being just a cabinet member, you know, I didn't want to.
no, you're good. I wouldn't sweat that. I think it's more like even the way I see it is like Sama is like the experts in that space, and you know, like the marshals, the experts in that space, and I think us weighing in is good, but ultimately it becomes their, you know, they make the call. You know what I mean?
Right. I guess it's just a question of reduce or, you know, take general precautions and risk panic, or don't and risk contagion. Because
True.
there's obviously things that you can do that regardless of what the pathogen is, it will, you know, support the prevention of it. You know, staying away from people and stuff.
I mean, personally, I'm really hoping that this stuff is at the lighthouse.
I'm really hoping that it has nothing to do with the lighthouse.
Just so it can be my problem? Okay.
No, because it can be our solution.
It's the guy who said to build a wall.
Yes, exactly. You see, Mumbles, let's go to the window.
I wasn't entirely forthright.
You know, the best thing about
I did
disasters
pay
and-
attention
and
to that
whatnot is it's
conversation,
an
and it did have to do with the lighthouse.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I know enough about the lighthouse to know also that that means it's going to be a lot harder than just getting soil samples.
Okay. Motherfucker.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Yep.
Can you? I'm sure you'll see stumbles before I will. Hopefully, just give that to him. Tell him he doesn't have to read past the cover. The context is for the DOJ, but I mean the message still stands.
Okay. Yep, I will get that to him.
Appreciate
Yeah, I don't know if I've really talked to him much, but you know, he's Mumble's brother, so I.
Oh, well, Mumbles
I'm sure
can give
we'll-
it to him.
Yeah.
Tell him I wrote it for the DOJ.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, like I said, the
Can I
cover.
read it?
You know what I mean?
Go ahead.
And then you see some people like trying to, you know, fucking drive through, and then
It's
you gotta
really only
chase
the
after
cover he
them
needs
and,
to
like,
read.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, the cover's great.
Thank you.
However, now is not the time for spice.
This is
Now is
great.
the time to rebuild, Nino.
Thank you.
Wait, what do you rebuild?
It's always the time for spice.
I wanted to make something that I knew was at a reading level that they could comprehend. So I went with board book.
Yeah, and the
I tried
pictures,
to
the
do-
pictures really help. You know,
Right.
when I think of original legislation, I think of dinosaurs.
Board book. I tried to make them pop up, but it was just too much work.
Yeah.
Maybe next time.
I do agree with that.
Almost
need the right
certainly
people.
left of center is a wild insult.
I was worried they wouldn't know what a bell curve was. I'm not gonna lie.
They might not.
I mean, when I gave it to Arcadia, she did throw it back at me. So
Well, same with what's his name? Silvano? Silas. Yeah.
well, I guess we know it's viral. That's something.
Do we?
Well, yeah, she said
Yeah,
cooking
yeah.
wouldn't
Around the
solve
time I say,
anything.
you know what? Maybe I
That's
do need
true,
a
but I
full
don't know if
term.
they know that or just know that it's a possibility.
I mean, they seem pretty adamant,
Yeah.
and I wasn't ready to have a conversation about,
If it was
you know,
for the timeliness
viruses and prions not breaking down throughout the cooking process. So
Yeah.
it's definitely not back. I just let it go. They're the authority.
Yep, they are. Well, and it'll remove fleas if the fleas are the ones spreading it.
True.
It's actually
No, it
going
wouldn't
well.
be the
It's,
first tick-based
there's
illness
so
that
much
has the
activity there now, even
capacity to cripple an entire
Ruin lives.
society.
Yeah, Lyme disease. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like a core fear of mine.
me too. It's terrifying. I do a
Mhm.
lot of tick checks.
Yeah, I had to pull two off of a dog
Oh my
for the
goodness.
first time last summer.
Scary.
One right in the lip.
Oh my goodness.
It
I
was
had
miserable.
a horse with Lyme disease.
Mm.
No one could ride the horse because the disease had caused her hooves to become so soft that she couldn't hold up any
Yeah,
more
yeah,
than her
yeah.
own weight.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Rip Buttercup.
Aw.
That's
But
what
yes,
makes
this
it worth
is
more.
this is complicated. It sounds scary. My hope is that it's like real things that can.
I'm gonna
be
get out of here. You guys, y'all
cured.
take care. Yeah.
Yeah. Mumbles, tell your brother to stop trying to kill me.
Which one?
Fumbles. Put a $15,000
Stumble. He
bounty
means
out for me.
You mean stumbles? All right.
Stumbles, yeah.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
I gave Elena a book that she could share with them called
Don't Be
Don't Be Dumb.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a good book. It's a good book.
He doesn't have to read past the cover. The first line is really all that's relevant.
Gotcha. What the heck is your name?
What?
Is it Elena? Is it Alana?
It's
Is
Elena.
Is it Princess? What is your name?
Princess Elena of the Kingdom of Araluin, heir to the throne.
What's your last name?
You know how royalty works? Usually it's like you're part of a dynasty. It's not really a last name thing. You know.
So your name's Elena?
Yes, it would be Elena of Araluin. Because that's
Hey, that just
really
sounds
how
like
the...
pasta.
Elena?
No, the second part.
Araluin?
Yeah.
Araluin's the name of my kingdom.
Sounds like they have some good noodles.
They do. My chefs are great. I miss them.
So your name, okay. Elena,
Yes.
not Princess.
Well, that's my title.
So I've just been calling you by your title this whole time?
Almost everyone has. I mean, technically, it's on my identification because I just, you know, when I took the boat in and they were like, "Hey, pick your put your name on here. You know, you have a birth certificate. You have prior identification." And I was like, "No, I don't have prior identification because everyone knew who I was back home, and it wasn't really a, you know, we didn't have
I lied
like
about my birthday.
Yeah, me too.
When's your birthday?
I didn't lie about my birthday. My birthday's on the solstice, but my age is wrong.
Oh.
Pretty sure my ID says I'm 18.
I see. Okay.
I just did the first thing that was accepted, you know? Like, it was like, what's the year?
Gotcha.
And I just did the one that required the least amount of scrolling.
Yeah. Next go around, I'll fix it.
I won't.
Okay. So is it Elena or Alana?
Elena.
Elena. Okay.
Yeah, Nino just doesn't know. It's too late to correct him, you know? Hi, Bits! How are you?
Panic! I'm just kidding.
Nice.
But I need some recognition that shift 2 is
Yeah, meetings all day. I'm sleepy. Where the hell did he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, and I'm like hyper fixated on the legislation, like fixing all the mistakes, which means that I can't look away from it for too long. And like every time there's like a moment
That
of
helicopter's
downtime
about to blow up.
in RP, I just like I go over to my tab that has the legislation up, and it's probably not good because my RP is like slacking today. Helicopter?
That one. Smoking from the back.
Uh-oh.
Watch
Yeah. Especially unfinished work, like that's the worst.
I hurt my
What
kidney.
election are you? I mean, you don't have to say, but it sounds cool. Whatever you're doing. My goodness, this card. This card's great.
Yes.
It's just great. It's turning my game into soup, but it is great.
I gotta call this person who just sent me a photo of a banana.
Okay. Remember the rule.
Yeah.
No
Oh,
concubines.
hey.
Hello.
Hey.
You look really cool.
Oh. Hey, Barrick.
That's Tessa.
No, I'm talking to Barrick on the phone. No, I didn't know it was you from the banana because I was like, who? What kind of chimp is sending me these photos?
Oh my god, princess.
What?
You can't just say that.
It's true.
Okay. Well, Barrick, thanks for your help. I chose my share.
Tell him not to send you banana pictures anymore. You can't have concubines.
Okay. My wife says you can't send me your bananas anymore. Like any more pictures of bananas? Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, I chose Aspen. Mm-hmm. You want to meet up and we can talk about it? Where are you at? You're not in the sewers. They're not in the
What up,
sewers.
Blue? Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it.
Okay. What's the closest landmark near you? I'll drive your way. The scrapyard? Where the fuck is that? Oh, I'll head to sanitation. I'll meet you there. All right, see you soon, Barrick. Tessa, how you doing?
Hi, I'm pretty good. How are you?
Good. Yeah. I'm okay. All things considered.
What do you mean?
You know, mayor shit.
You stressed?
A little. It feels like I'm out of the loop a little bit on a lot of stuff, but that's because like there's already like a mayor that's already been in for 3 terms.
Yeah.
So like the stuff they're talking about is like 3 terms worth of stuff, and I'm trying to catch up.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
How about you? How you been?
You know, just outrunning this warrant.
Yeah. Osvaldo, been a big pain in my ass.
How so?
You wouldn't believe it.
The fucking arm on the window is great.
Okay.
Apparently, he talked to a guy about his lung.
Okay. No, I don't want to know.
Okay.
He's in his shock collar?
What?
Yeah, he has a shock collar on him now. Nick Simone gave him a shock collar.
Now I really don't want to know. What the yuck?
What?
Ew.
What?
A shock collar?
Yeah, it's like around his neck, and Nick Simone can hit a remote, and then it was like zaps him.
Who's watching us from the roof?
It's a Marshall. I think that might be Falconer.
Doesn't look like. I'm not wearing a mask.
Let me see. Let's see.
What are you doing with your arm?
Need help?
Yeah, that's Falconer.
Oh, okay. Here, let me handle.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, it is.
I wouldn't know. Your car makes me everything is soup.
Why are you spying on me? Okay. I'll have you know that I'm the peep, all right? Yeah. No, not related to the Polito peeper. He sullied my name. Yeah. Hey, thanks. It's 2025. Anything's possible. Okay. Bye. All right. I'm going to
Alright.
go have a meeting
Yeah,
with
you
Barrick.
you go have fun.
Okay.
I'll see you guys later.
Oh, Tessa.
Oh, yeah.
Be safe, okay?
Yeah. You too.
Can you call Stumbles? I don't have his phone number, but we need to tell him to either. I heard different things because Michael told me first, please tell Stumbles that he'd be doing me a favor. I've been trying to die for 3 months.
Okay.
Then he told you to tell Stumbles not to kill him, so I don't really know.
You should put the book in a dumpster and find out Stumbles' ping and lead him to it.
That's a good idea. But
Is he up
don't even
there?
have Stumbles'
I think he's up there.
numbers. Sometimes Stumbles is Numbles is.
Numbles.
I don't know.
Don't you talk about Numbles. You got arrested for tax fraud.
Oh no.
What's going on, Bucky?
You break your fucking arms. You want to say you break your arm?
Goodness.
Not worse than you.
Yeah, good one, man. Nice.
Thanks.
That's crazy.
Well done.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right, all things considered.
I'm good.
No. Suppose all I got to come up with something else to say other than all right, I suppose. But I'm gonna start saying I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, that's what I'm start saying now, because all right is like a bit of a joke in itself. So
Good joke
Okay.
though. Take credit for it, you know?
yeah. Yeah, just like heard it too many times at this point. There's somebody
That's
being like, "Oh, you need a hand," or yeah, that type shit. But anyway, how's the first like week or so of your ship been?
Good. A lot of lessons learned on the way, you know.
Yeah, nice to see Cornwood stop by and customize your car for you.
I have a lot to learn from that man.
Yeah, he's got a certain flair, and that is it right there.
I think so too.
That's a him car right there. If I've ever seen it. You'd be proud.
Yeah. So you want to know why I picked Aspen, huh?
Well, yeah, I'm just curious as to like thought process and shit like that. Not
Sure.
that I like much care, I just curious what your thoughts are.
All right.
Were
I had a top 3. That was Cassidy, McNulty, and Aspen.
As it should have been. Yeah.
I spoke with all 3 of them individually after the talks once I like narrowed it down. Because I wanted to see where their headspace was with a couple of current events that were happening, like Radich bouncing on the department 1 week before the announcement of the new one.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Yeah, he's in the LSPD now as a captain.
Oh, I'm sure that will go over very well.
Yeah. Oh, Turner is back as chief of police, by the way.
I heard about that. I'm happy for him.
Good. So I want to go over the weak points of each candidate. Let's start with Aspen. Aspen, I didn't know how she handled pressure. So I came to her with a couple of hypotheticals, like how would you handle this situation, right? She handled the questions very well, because from experiences that I've heard, you know, the South likes to cook on ideas for 6 hours and then throw 6 hours worth of ideas at you in 5 seconds. It's a lot of finger pointing. I asked her how she would handle that. She said she would take a moment, find out the intentions, like the actual intentions of the conversation, and then like give them a day, try to figure out what's going on, and then get back to them, or as much time as she needed. Right? Very sound, solid answer. The only other thing compared to the other two is was leadership experience. But I feel as though if you give somebody that chance,
Hello?
somebody like her.
Hi, Princess. Alkida's busy. Something I can deal with?
Oh, well, actually, yeah, that would be great. I wanted to, basically, talk to as many people as possible about, or I guess as many justices as possible about, just looking over the moonshine legislation, that I've put together to see if there's any glaring issues with it before I, you know, put it, before I ask Mumble to post it. If
Yeah.
I send that to you, would you be willing to look over it?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be great, because I think that I've kind of covered all the bases, but I just want to make sure that I haven't missed anything and there's no, like, glaring constitutionality issues.
Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you so much.
All right, I'll take a look.
Right. Toodaloo.
Bye.
Wow.
All very bad. I don't want to handle fires down here when I need to be building up the north.
Like, that's very respectable.
Yeah. I think he can understand. And I recommended Aspen choosing him as a undersheriff, as well as McNulty. I think either of them would be very well suited for that role. Who else? Oh yeah, McNulty. His weak point is communication. He's a very blunt fella. He will tell you shit, and you are expected to take it at first glance, and he'll just leave the room. He's not like a terrible leader. I'd say he's one of the best the BCSO has to offer.
Yeah.
But when it comes to interpersonal conflicts, he is not the guy.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the contrast with people that aren't like that. I mean, it's kind of just how people are in general. Like,
yeah.
people
No,
that
he's
aren't
a
very-
soldier for sure.
Yeah.
Great leader. Not exactly the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing that I was saying, like, during the panel, and I think I wrote it down on the sheet a few times. Like, I feel like to me, throughout all of it, it was like down to the three of them. It just really came down to what you wanted specifically, like what the specific needs were, or that you felt the needs were of like the department and the north and stuff like that. So
agreed.
That makes sense.
He's he would make a fine undersheriff, just like Cassidy would.
Robbie speaking.
Hello, Sir Robbie.
Hello. No longer Sir, unfortunately. The
No, that's
the
not true.
BBMC kingdom is gone.
I know, but I still have my power, and therefore you are still, sir, in my heart. You are a knight.
This is where you're the best.
Look, it's a.
I've missed you.
I've missed you too. You know, I've. It's unfortunate that you know, you had to come back and see the way that things are now. But alas, I don't know if you know where everyone else has gone to. I don't know if you have plans for the future. But you know, there's options.
Yeah, there is. I came to Vespucci looking for war,
Oh, yeah?
princess. I came here angry looking for war. And I was met with kindness, understanding, and empathy, and I'm confused. Hades, from what I've been told, was a hellish gang. But I've had nothing but supportive words, understanding. It's all confusing to me.
Hades aren't bad people. It's just, well, I don't know, you know, what you've been told about it all, but I would say you should probably talk to, Bobby or Aubrey. Those are the two who I think have been.
I will never
around the
speak
most.
to Aubrey again. She works for the police now. And you know how I feel about that.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, you know, I work for the government.
Wait, what?
I'm deputy mayor.
Oh, that's fine.
I was DOC
You,
for a while.
It's fine. You're the princess. Right, princess, I got a conversation to be had. But we'll frolic around soon.
All right, all right. I just hope you're doing all right.
I'm getting there.
Okay, talk to Bobby though.
I will talk to you. All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Will.
You're gonna end up with ADMC with that attitude.
I'm getting a call from my sheriff. Hey. Yeah, I'm fine. What's up?
This is really why he chose her. They're gonna have like girl talks.
You want to talk in person?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Where are you at? (24/7) Chihuahua hot dog stand in Sandy. Okay. Is it cool if I bring a couple people? One of them is. The other one, I would like to be in my cabinet, but he hasn't really. It's
You
Barrack.
haven't asked. What do you mean be in your cabinet?
Yeah. Yeah. I call him Big Banana Barrack. You call him Big B. Yeah, I called him Big Banana Barrack because it was easy to remember him by. You know, he got a brand new phone number, and I asked who this. Like, he called me. I didn't pick up, and I said, or I texted him like, "Who
It's
is
not a
this?"
brand new number. My old number.
Or they
Wow, he never saved your number. That's crazy.
No, I did save your number. Okay, we'll be up there in like 5 minutes. All right. Okay. Bye. We gotta go.
I don't have long.
You want to be in my cabinet?
Will you give me money to pay for like a mechanical arm?
This dude thinks he really is Bucky.
Hard to be armed and dangerous.
Hey. Again.
What about a hook?
Oh my god.
Get it? Because the other Bucky. That's funny.
Holy shit.
Yeah, sure. You know, I mean, it'll come out of your salary.
Jesus Christ. I'll be paying for that till I
You get
die.
health benefits? Come on.
I don't think perfect mechanical arms are included in general health care.
We get
Yeah,
any
you got to be able to
healthcare?
use a keyboard, right?
What's the benefit package for cabinet?
I don't know.
We get dental.
There any dentists?
I don't know.
All right, let's go.
Bye.
You want to come with Barrack?
I have like less than 10 minutes, so it's probably not a good idea. But
All right.
I'll catch up with you sometime early next week.
Okay, sounds good. See you later, cowboy.
That car.
You know what I hate?
What do you hate?
The ship of Theseus.
What about it?
Because
Just conceptually or the actual one?
No, I
Do you
hate it
the
because
ship of
everybody.
Theseus or the different ship that that isn't actually the ship of Theseus, but has all of the different parts.
No, I hate how everybody watched WandaVision and then thought they were the smartest people in the world for continuing to reference the damn thing. You don't know what that
I
is,
don't
but
know
that's a
what that
TV
is,
show.
but I've been referencing the ship of Theseus since, like, learning about mythology. It's just like a, philosophical argument.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I love the argument of the ship of Theseus because I think it's a brand new ship.
Do you?
Yeah.
But what about the fact that your cells in your body go through a full cycle of every single cell dying and being regenerated as a new cell every 7 years. So if you speak to someone after 7 years of not speaking to them,
Things
they
like
have
Crazy Taxi.
not a single one of the same cells that they had last time you spoke to them.
Yeah. And, it's an interesting concept, right? The thought of, not speaking to someone for 7 years, is it the same person? Because it's like everybody has their own life experiences, right? Whether they're like, 47 going on 54.
No, but all of the cells in our brain are different. Just like, the ship of Theseus has all of its ship experiences. It's been through the same, battles, the same maritime conquests.
Hmm.
I don't know the
I don't
answer.
know.
I'm just asking about.
It's an interesting thought, right?
Yeah.
I've never seen that billboard.
It's a myth. Oof. The laser force?
I've never seen that Laser Force billboard. Yeah, in my life.
I'm sure you have. You just haven't really paid attention to it.
What?
Oh, look that up.
We need more billboards.
Yeah, 7 to 10 years.
Were there billboards in your kingdom?
No. Billboards. I did know a dwarf named Billboards.
Oh. Was he a carpenter?
No, he was a miner. Most dwarfs are.
Oh, I see.
I was, but he was almost 18. Anyway.
What? Okay.
Hello, Murray.
Hello, Princess. Took a look over that. I put a couple comments, and nothing there seems unconstitutional. To my eyes, just like 2 questions, really.
Okay.
One of them is like, it says there's like standards for commercial moonshine, and I'm just wondering if that should be in the legislation, or if how are people gonna know what those standards are?
Yeah, it's like technically I could put down, and what's been in past moonshine legislation is that it has to be of moderate quality, because there's
Mhm.
lists of quality listings,
Yep.
whatever. But I didn't want to I don't know. It's
I get what you mean.
subjective, like having
Yeah.
someone who's an expert sommelier of moonshine
Mhm.
judge the quality. I don't know. Do you think that should be? I should put moderate. That's
No,
the
just
best currently available.
just as long as people know what the standards are when they're getting into commercial moonshine, then it's fine.
Okay. Do you know who we're appointing as Lord of Brew?
No.
I'll give you one guess.
Is that a clown?
No, it's not. That's the same question Michael asked immediately. No, it's actually a police officer.
Oh, McNulty.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Yep. He's already agreed to be part of it, and we
Mhm.
want him to essentially lead like a moonshine inspection unit.
Yeah. And then the other thing was just, it says the big stills should be placed on private property or business property. I put a comment saying that you should say private or business property belonging to the distillery, because then otherwise people could put stuff on
Well,
other
I mean,
people's
yeah.
place, and then yeah.
that is a good. Should I say like it belonging to, distillery employees or something, or like at the minimal distillery employees? It's gonna be
Yeah.
a moot point for a lot of the situations because, for example, Chaos Legion, who I know wants a distillery at their bar, they have
Mhm.
the business license for the bar, but technically the property is still county property because
Yeah.
the doors haven't opened,
Mhm.
stuff like that. So it's as long as it's the locations will have to be considered on a case by case basis.
Yeah.
But I will add that, yes.
Yeah, other than that, it seems fine. I'll share this with the rest of the justices to have them look over it, and I'll let you know if there's anything else.
Okay, thank you so much, Marie.
All right. Have a nice day, Elena.
Toodaloo, you too.
Bye.
It's okay. One day, maybe. Who knows?
Never again.
So basically, hi, princess.
Hello, congratulations.
Thank you. So again, don't want to rerun as before. Were you there when they were swearing in Turner? Did you come inside?
No.
Oh, okay, cool.
I was actually there for a little bit, and then I went outside to help group people for Osvaldo's thing. But go ahead.
Okay, cool. So upon his swearing in, Nino tried to get him to say fuck the BCSO, which he didn't. Which is a good sign for Turner. Good sign for Turner that he didn't do it, right? But then recently, and I know what Nino does, he plants seeds to cause panic, cause people to freak out, cause for reaction, right? He then said that he is going to do a fantasy draft in which he's going to pay for people to join LSPD. Meaning he's going to pay money for BCSO to swap over. Which
Well, it's a good litmus test. See who the real ones
yes.
are.
He basically said he would pay like 5 mil for Quangle or something crazy, but that's insane. Yeah, I just thought I would fill you in. Basically, people want
Just
to get
goes to
paid
show that you got a good
to-
department.
Yeah, I mean, people who have transferred have only gone up, except for Opal,
Mm-hmm.
which, yeah,
I
But
know about that. Yeah.
yeah, so we're not going to entertain it.
I'll just write it off as a joke.
Yeah, I'm writing it off as a joke. Once it actually starts happening, then I'll deal with it then, And if people want to leave, then I'm just going to let them.
Hey, if they're not signing contracts, that's like an easy lick.
Yeah, I'm just going to let them leave. But they will be kind of like blacklisted from ever joining again. I don't care if they get fired. I don't care if anything. Like, you're kind of just written off. If money is that important rather than a solid foundation in a department that can do their jobs, then we're good.
Hear me out. You let them join. They take the money and they come back.
Yeah. See, my first instinct was I was going to just fire them when they tell me and try to transfer. Because we have like an unwritten rule where we wait 30 days before someone gets rehired. But it's technically an unwritten rule.
Right.
So you can go around it if you really wanted to. Which then it holds the power in someone else's hand. So I'm just going to, let them leave. Do I think a lot of people will do it? No. A lot of people transferred from there to get away. So, and a lot of people, their knowledge of Turner is that he's strict and a jackass. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know him, so I'm not really like judging. I approached him and I told him that, whenever he's done dealing with his department and whatnot, we can talk. We can figure out, how PD is going to work between the counties and stuff. And hopefully he's on the same page that it's just going to operate as normal. So
Good.
we'll see.
All right. Well, honestly, I don't think a comment like that will really go anywhere.
No, he's looking for reactions, but all the BCSO just shut up, which I told him to. So
Good.
yeah, we're fine. We've played
Yeah.
these games before.
Yeah. Nino likes to fish. As long as you don't bite, you're okay.
Yeah, people learn that the hard way.
Yep.
But yeah, that was basically it. I have a couple of ideas. I want to see, and kind of give Avery's going to be around a bit more in LSPD, but I kind of want to empower Belle to do something more with it. There's one of the Dans from DOC that want to help out, so I'm gonna see if she can find a way to maybe work in civilians for Rangers for up north.
Like a scouts program.
Yeah, sorta. So we'll see. I'll let you know if we need like legislation
Hello?
or something for it to work. But yeah.
Hey, Princess, how's it going?
Hello, it's going well. How are you?
Decent. You're like mayor cabinet person, right?
Deputy Mayor, yes.
Wow, that's a high up position.
Yes,
Do you
and
have a
First Lady.
say? Well, congratulations! Look you go. Do you have a say on what gets accepted or denied at the scrap heap plane
I do,
hangar
actually,
thing?
yes.
Okay, what are the rules for that thing? 'Cause my shit keeps getting denied. It's pissed me off.
Well, I think part of the big rule, what they say is you have to kind of put it through like a, you know, reverse image kind of thing to make sure that it's all original and no copyright.
Oh, so I can't just rip it off Google Images and then make it my own.
No, you can't.
I've got to draw it. Okay.
Or
So if I
get
draw
someone
it, then
else
it's
to, but
gone.
there's a lot of people who are willing to do that kind of thing. I would say
Mhm.
talk to if Jordan Eckridge is around. She's a good point of contact for that. Or I mean, honestly, you could twat out just being like, "Hey, are there artists available?" Nana Banana is another one. I don't know. I know Nana Banana does her own art. Jordan just knows a lot of artists, I believe. But yes, you can get people to, you know, it's good to hire people who are citizens to do the art for you.
So the problem is the photo.
Yes, the problem is going to be if there's a photo that
Okie
is
dokie.
not belonging to you.
Okay. I appreciate it, Princess. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry about it.
And I.
Hello?
Interesting development. Yeah, we'll see. Did the event go well?
I don't know. I wasn't a part of it.
Well, supposedly the PD had a great time attacking people while they're attacking them. So
Oh, good. Good for morale.
yeah, pretty good. I think it's pretty much up good.
Yeah. I think if you want more details, you should ask Esvaldo. Just don't get too close to him. He doesn't wash his hands.
I have gloves.
Okay, good.
I never go without gloves. Right, Princess? Right.
Hello. But
You
But we never go without gloves.
Can I ask you something, Aspen?
I never wear them except now.
You ever played Pikmin?
What?
Have you ever played like Pikmin?
No. What
No,
is that?
Never mind. Then it's a game about like you pull up talking vegetables to throw at big monsters to get ship parts. It's a whole thing. Anyway, when Princess says hello, she sounds like a Pikmin.
Oh.
Yep.
Scotty says I sound like a bird.
Yeah, well, Scotty likes feet, so
That's yeah, not bird feet though. I don't think.
It's the reason why he voted for me.
Because he likes
yeah,
feet.
he really likes
Yeah.
you. He was very happy to find that. Like Scotty's like a kind of a mentor to me in some ways because he was the reason I joined DLC and he wanted me to like be the best of me and I wouldn't say father figure but like weird uncle figure maybe. And when he found out that I was getting married to Mumbles, he was like, "You've chosen so well." He almost cried. What up, Huntley RP?
Lily's gonna steal your
Hey. I knew you.
I will defend
Junior,
myself.
because this Junior Huntley.
I'll look away.
What if I just shot her in the fucking
Aw,
head?
Appreciate you,
How crazy
Hunley.
would that be?
Thank you so much.
Funny.
Love RPing with you. I'm hoping that this moonshine stuff
Actually,
goes
no, that wouldn't be
places
funny.
and
That'd be
becomes really
horrible.
cool.
That'd be absolutely horrible.
I want to make it so
How
that,
dare you?
You're among friends. You can say,
I know.
you
I
can
think
say
it's gonna
whatever
be
you want.
funny. We're making it legal. I promise.
Yeah. But everything's fine. I'm probably gonna talk to a couple people eventually over under sheriff, but I don't want to do too much.
Yeah, you know, give it some time. Enjoy the process. You know, I did.
Yeah. I mean, I basically had a week as just myself, so not gonna lie, we have a really good command structure that kind of take care of everything.
Should do a restructure. It
And
always works out well.
No.
It always works out well.
No.
Okay. Bone says he doesn't want to be a captain anymore.
Yeah, he hasn't told me that though.
Yeah, but
And I need him to know that, like, you know, where he wants to go.
he just wants to be a deputy.
Yeah, I figured he just wants to fuck around.
Yeah.
With like Van
He wants to go out to pasture.
Boyardi. Yeah.
Wants to go out to pasture. Oh my gosh.
You just gotta let me know.
Okay.
Goodness.
But
Well,
then he's
whether or
gonna have
not-
to transfer. No, he don't have to transfer all those cars to my name. No, we're good. We're good.
Oh,
Whether or
speaking
not-
of transferring
go for
stuff,
it. Say it.
need you to put out a search and seizure warrant for the jetpack.
Oh, no.
Or delegate it to one of your people.
Why is it missing?
Nope. It is in Pred's custody. I haven't seen him around in a week. I said I'd give him a week. We're
Oh,
gonna
we have
need
someone
that.
on office duty, so we're good. We can get that done.
Okay. That is a 11 or 13 million from the state that we're gonna need back in order to move on.
Yeah. Did you get the warehouse up north?
I did.
Ooh.
I tried to look for like any potential secret stashes. I couldn't find any. I think who was it? Snoopy wanted to take a look, or maybe it was Collins.
Either are good. They're both like our main detectives in the BCSO.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Snoopy's the detective. Bruce is the court guy.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, if you could get that search and seizure warrant up, and then we could just get the keys to the jetpack again, transferred over to me.
Yeah,
I think
maybe I'll
that'd
talk
be,
to Arcadia about it too, just to see, like,
Oh
if
yeah,
it's
she's
just,
she's down.
Yeah, if it's just like, they take it and they just move it into your name. Like,
Yeah.
it's as easy as that,
I think it would be, but we just need like the paperwork.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, cool.
I gotcha.
Thanks.
Yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Are you gonna be around tomorrow? Probably.
I'll try.
Mm.
No promises.
I'll be around all the time until Tuesday.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Goodbye. Have fun, guys.
You too.
Watch out for Lily.
Okay, she just called me.
Murray says that the moonshine legislation looks good and no constitutionality issues.
Great. Do you want to submit it?
I don't think I can.
Oh, okay. I'll submit it then. Hi, Lily. What do you want? What? I'm gonna fucking run you over. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know where she went, so I'm just gonna run her over as soon as I see her. Yeah, I can post the legislation if you want to put a thing at the end, like you authored it.
Yeah,
just so you.
let me just make sure that the one in the... Actually, let me just send you the... You can take it out of the Blaine County legislation document so that there's only one version, and then I'll send you the actual finalized version that I had people,
Sure.
do the comments on. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
Hey, am I going with you or?
What the heck are you guys wearing?
We gotta get a limo.
Hey, look who it is! My favorite mayor.
Excuse me.
What are you guys doing?
Sorry.
Just wishing.
I'm
that
winning
you
Amber
were-
back.
Chasing waterfalls. Listen to the rhythm.
just lining up a good shot. Right.
Oh, yep. That's your gun is like upside down.
Are you guys
I put a
erping? Because that's
blank
crazy.
No.
legislative discussion.
Yeah, we had to go to a
Oh,
meeting.
it's legislation erping. Okay.
You're the one wearing a collar.
Yeah.
That's a really good
and
point.
I fucking love this shit.
What?
That's gross.
Yeah.
That's gross as well, though.
You know who gave this to me?
Nick Simone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. You told me.
Yeah. He's dreamy, isn't he?
What?
Never met the guy.
You already have a girlfriend. You need to chill out.
I'm not dating Nick Simone. What are you, crazy?
Hey, he's
What
got a
is wrong with you? Are
girlfriend, not
you
a
into this?
boyfriend.
Hey, you guys got a jerry can?
I
No,
used to know
I
Jerry
don't.
Can in high school.
Where do you get them at?
I thought it was gas stations, but they could. It might be
Ammunition?
at the thing down the street. It's either ammunition or the usual.
Ammunition. Oh, is
Ammunition?
Stumbles around? Yeah, I think
Stumbles?
it's
No, I
ammunition.
haven't seen him.
Apparently, it's put a hit out on Michael Razzle, and it's Rizal, I think.
Stumbles
but-
put a hit out on who?
Michael Rizal, he's the what is he?
Bitch.
Oh, he's like
Oh,
a guy
he's-
that works for Nino.
No,
He,
yeah,
like,
he's a guy who works for
he works
Nino,
for
and he
everything.
really
He just does
really
everything.
wants the lumber to be like 24 hours.
But then he told me to tell Stumbles that killing him would be doing him a favor, and he's been trying to die for 3 months. But
What's Stumbles' beef?
I think lumber things, maybe.
I didn't
Stumbles
choose him
into
for
the lumber?
sheriff, and they attempted to burn
Oh.
the building down.
Oh, I
What
see.
does
He
Michael
didn't
have
know
to do with
how.
that?
He didn't know how. I was there.
Oh,
Poor
he
guy.
could ask
Gas
ki-
all
oh,
over the
unknown number
floor
call.
and then left.
Osvaldo, let's go get a
unknown
jerry
number.
can.
All right.
Hello, Princess. This is not an unknown number. I just.
Oh, well, it is.
Hmm.
Hi, Peter.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's been pretty okay for me. I don't know about everyone else, though.
Well, oh, is something happening, or do you just not know?
I think I pretty much know. And just. I think it's finally coming around.
Oh, really?
And
Or
we're
is
just
everything
losing
falling
some
apart?
privileges. No, I think they're just toughening up.
Oh. DLC, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we knew they would. Just hopefully it doesn't, hopefully they don't stay angry and everything for a long time.
Well, it remains to be seen.
Yeah.
This apparently only just started happening today.
Oh, really? I thought they were
Yeah.
already, like, making you guys get in, like, more specific uniforms and stuff.
For the jumpsuits, yes, that happened already.
Right.
But apparently today they're gonna start
What's going
taking
on, guys?
phones.
Hello. How's it
Oh,
going?
okay. Oh, that's...
Pretty good. You guys enjoying Blaine County?
Right now, I still have mine. But
Oh, good. Glad to hear it.
I'm glad
Well,
you.
anyway.
get ahead of
glad you guys
myself
have the
and
same
get
type
used
of
to this.
liberals we do down south. You know, it's
Yeah, that's
Oh.
gotta hate
Yeah,
them.
yeah, they suck. Anyway,
Yeah.
have a good one.
Sorry, there's, like, 8 conversations happening around me.
Yeah, I know, right? It's hard to
can't
talk
do it
to
at that
someone
time?
while someone else is talking, isn't that
I mean,
right,
everything's,
Princess?
it's
Everything is subjective to the end of the
bad
world,
time
and rats just happen to be all over the place. It's so difficult, right? I just love talking about mice and
appreciate that.
rats, and man, it's like
My
I
husband
can't
is here
wait for
talking
like
about mice and rats because he wants to make it difficult for me, to be honest.
I like whams. Yeah, it's
Really?
so weird, right? For it to be made difficult. That the
yes, I
bike
did
didn't
that-
have
I did it
anybody
to him
driving it.
Broke the car, Mumbles.
I did not break the car. Oh, I sneezed. I'm not allowed to sneeze.
Well, at the end of the day, Bolingbroke is a
Anyway.
penitentiary, as it is in the name.
Yeah, blah blah blah
Shut
blah
the
blah
fucking
blah
deal
blah
up.
blah blah. Important
Really?
conversation.
I know
oh
I
my
will.
god.
Let me know. I'll try to talk to DLC today a little bit. And just, I don't know. I think that they're kind of set on how they're feeling right now, but it's it's hopefully. Yeah, I don't really know how to fix it, barring like impeach all of them. I don't know.
Well, like I said yesterday, I'm a bit more forgiving with how Scotty's been running things. I think he's doing his best. He's just been given shit loaded dice.
Yeah.
So
That's true. Well,
just
Mumbles,
keep
we
that
should
in
make
mind
dice
before.
illegal. That
What?
reminded me of that. I think we should make dice illegal.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No,
whoa, whoa,
that's the
whoa,
constitutional right to
Listen.
die.
I had a good streak once. I flipped tails like 5 times in a row once. Hold on now.
Yeah, and that's why you shouldn't have the right to have dice anymore.
No, this is simple math, okay?
I don't know. I mean, I don't mean like gambling. I just mean like you shouldn't have the ability to have dice because then, you know, people die when there's dice involved. People die.
Okay, but it's not literally a death roll, okay? We're not
Yeah, that's what
crocodiles.
do. Huh.
But we're not crocodiles.
No, that attitude. I have to go, Peter. But
I understand.
I always appreciate talking to you. Thank you for keeping me updated.
All right, yeah, don't let me hold you.
Yep. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
You sound so sad. That was the saddest toodaloo I've ever heard in my life.
Peter calls me every day because there's nothing to do in prison, and he's a great guy. He's a great person. Except for, I mean, I think he killed someone. He's a lifer, you know. But they're all kind of, they've all probably killed people. Anyway, it's just like, I don't know.
What are you gonna do? I don't know.
It's just a lot of long talk about nothing.
Oh.
I'm not very good at that. I do think we should make dice illegal though. I think that'll be funny. No more people can die.
You know, I thought a lot of legislation. Oh my God.
What?
That's sorry, there was a crash in front of me, and I just had to witness
Oh.
it. There's a lot of things that would be funny, right? You know, I thought the Vibe Killer one would have gone through for sure, but it's a shame that it's like, well, you know, we were planning on making this and that unconstitutional anyway. And I'm just like, bro. Come on, just
They
let us
weren't
do a funny
planning-
thing.
Yeah, they weren't planning on doing that anyway. They're just gonna keep it there, and then, you know, just because they disagree.
Use it
with
as an excuse.
Yeah.
It sounds bad, but like, man, you know, it's like, man.
Yeah. I'm curious if Nino tries to build a wall. I think that'll be very interesting.
Yeah, same. Sometimes like the car just like dips, and I get really
Oh, yeah.
scared for some reason.
If Nino builds a wall, we should build catapults and fling rats over the wall.
It's perfect. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, we're not going to the lighthouse, but we're going on the hill next to the
Ratapults.
lighthouse. Ratapults. I just destroyed a rock. Iran is next. What?
Taking over the Middle East? What?
Hey, we gotta get our oil somehow.
Goodness. I only just got it. You said a rock. There's someone up there.
I think it's Oshera.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I see the blue hair from here.
Oh.
You had the same idea I had.
Why not?
I think it'd be better for the entirety of the state if we just outlawed going near the lighthouse ever for any reason.
Yeah, but then everybody would go all the time, and then you'd have to find like ways to like make sure people didn't go, and then it's
They
like a
just
whole
blow
thing.
up the lighthouse.
I don't think that's going to work, unfortunately.
Oh.
There's a car there.
I'm aware. I know who's there as well.
Oh, there's a new car.
Oh,
Cool.
great. Awesome. Love this for us.
Man, I wish I had a high def camera.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't see much of fucking anything with it.
Oh, I can. These binoculars do really well.
Are the binoculars better?
I don't know. Pull my video camera.
Hold
You want
on.
to swap?
Hold on.
You got binos?
Yeah, I do. Well, I mean, I've got the PD ones. They're the same shit quality, actually. The fuck is this?
There's probably no mountain lions up here, right?
That's why I'm on top of the car.
That's smart.
Has that house always been there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where I met TJ. That's where we met TJ.
No,
We
no,
were
no,
both
no, no.
there.
The house is on the island.
House that's on the island? What?
Yeah. There's like a house with like no roof on the island.
Oh, on that island?
Yeah.
Like to the right? Yeah. Yeah, I remember I found Carmine passed out there once. Someone tried
Neat.
to kill him.
You know, Oshira, I do have an RC car I could send into the fray.
I broke my other one.
Listen, if who I think is there, not that just arrived, but who's been sitting on the fucking porch is who I think it is, I don't even want to fucking go near there right now.
On the porch? You could see that far?
Oh no, I went to go investigate earlier and I saw a car and then I took out my camera and I saw who it was. And then I came up here because last time I looked or I watched him having a conversation, I had rats at my feet.
Who is it?
What a pest.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm gonna get closer.
Okay,
with
have
my
fun with that.
sneaky mobile.
Go for it.
Super sneaky.
Actually, I'm gonna go to a different mountain so I don't give away your
Flip off the
position.
side of the cliff or something.
You don't care?
No, I don't care.
Wait, so I need an affirmative yes or no.
You can launch yourself off this side of the mountain if you want. It's totally fine. I'm not hiding.
All right, just want to make sure. Like,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm not hiding.
Okay.
Toodaloo. The moment I found out that this was all based on the lighthouse, I'm immediately... There's nothing that we can do that will prevent the spread of this disease.
Oh no, absolutely not.
But, on the positive side, I'm immune to the bubonic plague.
How do you become immune to the bubonic plague?
Just have O negative blood type.
Oh. God, I wish this thing was so fucking loud.
I don't really know why they're trying to sneak. Like, what are they gonna do? Shoot you?
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Okay, we should be pretty hidden, like right here.
It's like it's pestilence, isn't it? I remember that vaguely from 3.0. It was like Norman Bones is death and his brothers are like famine and pestilence and all that.
I can only see wood.
What do you think's there?
Probably the rat guy.
The rat guy?
Probably the rat guy.
Which one?
Good fucking question.
So sneaky.
Bug zapper's on and nobody's home.
Bug zapper?
Yeah, there's a bug zapper on the porch.
Oh,
The car that was here left.
the orange one? Yeah.
Hmm.
You know, I'm willing to put it on the back burner, but the Ratapult idea, you know, I'm just want to make sure that
I want that.
stays.
You see that
stays in line.
tractor? There's a tractor out front. I want the tractor.
Oh, the really old one?
Yeah. Imagine if we could sell those.
That'll be really cool. Maybe you should have told them that instead of the clown van.
Okay, I didn't say anything about the clown van, okay?
Priorities, Mumbles. You're looking at me?
Yeah. Because I got $40,000 I'm willing to waste.
Oh no, Jericho's awake. That means he's gonna end up at the lighthouse sometime today.
You should tell him definitely don't go to the lighthouse, and then we'll see him here in 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, for sure. You think people would be more willing to stay away from the lighthouse if we told them that the disease that's getting spread is syphilis?
No.
I feel like there's some diseases that people, like, actually won't just go to try to get. Like, I can understand people wanting to go to the prison because there were tanks there. But going to a place because they say it's a cesspool of syphilis, I don't think that that's as... I don't think people would be as encouraged to go there.
Here's the thing, right? I think it needs to be like a thing that people will be actually afraid of.
The common cold.
Maybe.
Mumps.
Mumps.
The thing is, if they're actually afraid of it, people are, like, attracted to the things that they're afraid of, you know? Like, that's why people run towards, you know, tanks and missiles and stuff. They hear gunshots, they're like, ooh, what's over there?
Ooh wee!
So make it something, like, really basic and not fun. Like herpes.
Herpes? I hardly know her.
That doesn't... What? Not even work there.
I think we should go for the tractor.
At the very least, I think you shouldn't go there. Like, you know, if all the citizens are going to ignore the quarantine, that's one thing. But the mayor?
There's no quarantine
That
yet.
sets a bad precedent.
I didn't see any rats
there's
either.
a problem.
True.
I'm not going there.
All right. Come on, then. Let's leave.
I totally would, though. If you were going there, I would immediately follow you. But I'm going to say I'm not going there, so you're not encouraged to go there. You know?
There's not a guy on top of the lighthouse, is there? Or is that just
Oh,
like
that's
the
a
pointy
light.
bit? Okay.
Oh no, that's the pointy bit, yeah.
I need to let off some steam real quick.
What are the implications of that? I don't understand. You were also going to check out Grapeseed.
Yes, we need to do that.
You're gonna go beat up clowns? What is the implication of what you said?
One clown.
Okay.
Damn.
No clowns. You can just beat up one clown as a treat.
Yeah, don't want to overindulge. That's how you get addicted.
Maybe that's the new drug they were talking about. Ow!
Mm. Uh-oh. Oh.
Goodness,
I was not aiming for the damn dog.
Maybe we should import a bunch of cats.
Okay.
Well, that's
That's what
actually
I texted
legitimate
Nino
thing.
that during the thing. I was like, we never should have shut down Uwu Cafe.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh, wow. The first time this ever happened.
Yeah. I'm not giving up. Princess is married to Mumbles Fumbles,
I'm
who
flipping,
is
I'm
the
flipping,
mayor
I'm
of Blaine
flipping.
County. She is also deputy mayor of Blaine County. Nino's still mayor of Los Santos County, and now there's a plague of rats that are led by a fucking harbinger of death or something.
You know, that was a real thing. Like, during the bubonic plague, they thought that cats were bad omens, and so they killed all of the cats because they thought that that would help with the plague, you know, because God was hating on all of them. But then it turns out that the plague was actually spread by rats, so killing all of the cats was kind of the worst thing that they could do.
Mm. Now that's some optics.
Nice. Yep. Hella optics. I'm telling Oshiro.
Hello?
Hi, Oshiro, this is Princess
Yes.
Elena.
How's it going?
It's going well. Would it be possible to import a bunch of cats?
Sure. I think that's above my pay grade, to be honest with you, but I don't see why not.
Because that seems like kind of the best way to deal with a big rat problem.
I think that's
You get a big cat
I think that's
problem,
a great
and then
idea,
you get
but
a big
that
dog problem.
Yeah, I mean,
And then
that's
you
what
get
I
a
think
big
that's a
wolf problem.
mayor to mayor conversation, to be honest with you.
I'll talk
I'd
to
bring it up. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, because you know during the bubonic plague, they thought that black cats were bad luck. So
Yeah.
because of everyone thought God was hating everyone and that's why the plague happened.
Right.
So they killed all the cats, and that just made more rats happen.
That makes
So,
sense. Yeah, have Nino and Mumbles talk and we'll go from there.
All right, bring the
Alrighty.
mountain lions into the city. Put them in the sewers.
I don't know about that one. That
That's
one might
the
be a
only-
stretch.
The only cats that I can think of.
That one might be a
Okay, yeah,
stretch, but we'll figure it out.
All right.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Toodaloo. She didn't naughty.
Yes.
Okay. She told me to tell me no.
Look at the size of that rat.
What? Oh my goodness. It's a large rat.
Oh my god.
Crazy rat.
This is the issues we've been seeing.
Oh my goodness. Don't go near it.
Hey, get out of grapeseed.
Don't go near it. Who is like... Oh, who do you think has a lot of cat connections? Cat-based connections.
Like, who do I think is like a crazy cat person?
No, like who would I talk to about importing cats?
Cherry pie.
I don't know who that is.
Hey. Oh, there's a piano.
You know,
Wow.
Artie plays the piano really well.
Dude, you just broke the lamps.
Did? I don't see that. I think you're seeing things. They look fine to me. Oh, you seem crazy.
They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy.
You'll need to stop being in rooms with rats in it.
No.
That's not good for the plague.
Sometimes you just don't know. We are the rats. Celebrate another birthday bash. Michael,
Do you think
it's your
Tessa
birthday
would be the
today.
one with the most rat connections? I mean, cat connections? She's
It's an
queen of the
interesting one.
forest. Right?
It's,
Could she import rats or cats? God damn it.
The thing about that is if you start asking people things like that, they're gonna ask
they'll know
why.
about
And
That's true.
trust me, Tessa likes to get to the bottom of things. I think it's like natural for her.
That's true.
What were these gangsters we were meeting about before?
Street racing? Looked like they were street racing.
Oh, okay. Maybe ba. You know what, Princess?
What's that, Mumbles?
I'm gonna call it.
You're gonna go sleep?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
It feels like a good time.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna wake up tomorrow? Say Saturday good?
Maybe.
Tomorrow Saturday? I don't know.
Tomorrow is Saturday. I'll try, but no promises.
Okay. You should post the legislation.
Yep. Make sure to send that my way. I'm just think about playing some cards or something, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not dice.
Not dice. No, not the dice. Heavens no. But do you want to drive my car?
No.
Okay. Where's your pumpkin? It's in your buns, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't really matter.
What are you talking about?
I mean, I could, I'm used to being dropped off anywhere, and then I just kind of make my way to civilization.
Okay, I'm not just gonna drop you off anywhere.
Wow. That's so kind of you.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna purposely drive into a gas pump and then let you fetch for yourself.
Phase up.
Yep.
Classic.
Oh, I'm gone before the tire hits the corner of the gas lot.
That sounds
See you
like it
later.
takes a lot of skill.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's the yellow jack. Can't wait to not ever go there.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Nope. I'm kinda tired too. I'll try to find a police officer to ride along with.
Okay. Yeah. Try Turner. Maybe he'd be nice to get to know.
That sounds really? No, I don't know about that one.
I'm kidding.
I don't know. You know, make friends. I tried to look through the lemon list, and the first police officer I see is on fire, so that's not happening.
Oh.
Unless I just ask her and then say that I'm deputy mayor, and then she has to say yes, and then it's the most awful experience for both of us. That could be funny.
I saw blinky lights for a moment. There it is.
Blinking lights?
Yeah.
It's Morse code communication.
What? No. I mean, like, officers.
Oh.
It must be really bad if I caught up. All right. Yeah, senior buns. I don't know why I came this way. I think you said officer, and my mind just automatically went
You said
MRPD.
officer.
What?
You were chasing the police. That's why you came here.
I'm cooked.
Apparently you are, yeah.
Yeah, just a little.
Don't say you're. Look, if you start talking about like congestion and maybe like feeling sick a little bit, I'm gonna jump out of the car.
What happens if I sneeze?
I'll hold my breath.
What? That's crazy. Oh no, you're pumpkin.
That's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna head to bed. If I see you tomorrow, great. Probably Sunday.
Okay. Enjoy
Okay.
sleep.
Thanks. Hey, don't take pictures. Hey, you gotta pay for that. Oh, I missed.
Hey, tell him to stop. I think he was taking a picture of your cool car.
Yeah. All right. Well, you have a great night. Okay.
Yep. Toodaloo.
Toodle.
Yeah, that's fine. Hey, honey. Can I get a quick word with you?
Absolutely.
This is for a documentary.
Let me get a good angle. Let me get a good angle.
Is it good? Let me know when you're good.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
Light and good? All right. So we're doing a documentary here today about the downfall of Los Santos and how more and more things have been going to shit. And I would like to know how you've been impacted by the lack of food stalls in this county.
Oh my goodness, the lack of food stalls? Well, I mean, I think that it's really bad. They're all like personal refrigerators for like whoever owns them, you know? And they never open up for other people. And also, I heard that Big Dog Noodles is actually a sex cult.
Sex cult?
Really?
Yeah,
That kinda
that's what they
sounds
told me. Is
nice.
that they tried to hire me, and then they said that actually, inside the Big Dog Noodles, everyone is in the sex cult.
You think they're using the noodles in their orgies?
Oh, maybe the dumplings.
Oh.
Yeah, boba tea too. Like it's a weird. Yeah, they sell only things that are kind of like a lot of boba tea, kind of ball-shaped things.
Y'all heard it here, straight from this woman. She used to work at the noodle shop, and she knows that all the balls that go in your tea was probably up someone's asshole at one point. And that's
Wait,
what we're
what's up?
resorting to eating because lack of food here. This is what happens when we elect liberals.
And she was in a sex cult. Come on, you gotta say that.
Oh yeah, and it's
I'm
a
the
sex
deputy
cult.
mayor. Don't speak to me, but like that.
What? Deputy mayor?
Yes, I'm the deputy mayor.
Hey, Down here?
Mumbos.
Benito Chavez?
What? No, for Mumbles.
Oh, well, I ain't talking about him.
That's true, cause
Talking about Nino.
Yeah. Well, I don't have any stake in that.
Yeah. Mumbles ain't no liberal.
I think we should just go back to monarchy, to be honest.
Yeah, might as well be better than this shit.
Yeah, bring back the guillotine. That's what I say.
Yeah, and hangings in the public square.
Like gallows, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be better
Yes.
than this.
Life was
Sure
better in my
would.
home country. Anyway.
Well, thank you
Of
for
course.
your time. God bless. I hope you are able to eat today.
I will try my best. Thank you very much.
All right, you have a good day now.
Yep, you too. Toodaloo.
Hello.
How'd it going? Dr. Stacy is the best plug in Los Angeles. What? Well, there's no one here. Look for police officers. Wait, I'm gonna ask guys.
Hello, princess.
Yeah.
Oh my. Hi, how you doing?
Oh my goodness, what are you wearing?
Have you seen people in blue running around?
No, I haven't.
Okay, then
I moved.
don't go close to them.
Okay.
That's all I can tell you. Yep. Don't go close to the people in blue hazmat suits.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Good
All
luck.
right, stay safe, Helios. Wow, this city is not very good at keeping secrets. Dude, taking a photo of yourself at a gravestone and posting it on Twitter, that's a selfie. No, Aspen.
Yeah, what's it say? What's it say?
They don't even know who's in that grave. Man,
I miss him.
Princess.
Hello, husband.
Hello. What's up?
I Mumbles went to sleep and now I don't know what to do. So I was going to ask if you or any of your deputies would like a princessly ride along.
Well, I have something real quick.
So should I bother?
Not. Nobody's really on.
We need mass panic.
You can
No
bother
one's on
Leo.
duty? Leo?
Leo and Sunny, a fresh new deputy and a
Oh
cadet,
my goodness, that's so cool.
or Matt Rhodes. Either or.
Oh, Matt Rhodes. Oh, I met him.
Mm-hmm.
Are they at BCSO?
No, I don't. Let me double check.
Are there like really no police around, or is it just a BCSO?
No, there's not a lot. There's not a lot of police. Oh, there's not a lot of BCSO.
Okay.
We have this thing where on weekends, weekends are kind of dead for BCSO.
Yeah. Oh, but I wanted to tell you, I'll send this to you because I think it's, Mumbles is going to put it on the city hall today, hopefully. But my legislation has been completely written, it's done for
Really?
bringing back moonshine illegality, kind of.
Okay.
So basically, it's all about the legislation's going to make moonshine illegal again, except for small home breweries and licensed distilleries. But that'll mean that BCSO will be able to go back to trolling for
I like
moonshine,
it.
and also
I like it.
any licensed distillery, BCSO can at any time perform random inspections.
Love that.
And I
Love
also
it.
added a clause, and I hope you don't mind me doing this. I want to create a sort of like, I mean, this is going to be up to you guys to create a sort of like task force for it. But I have given
we could do that.
McNulty he's currently the holder of the title of Lord of Brew, which means he's the quality
I love
assurance
that.
tester. So he has, anytime he goes to a licensed distillery, they're obligated to give him a sample. And
I love that. He's perfect. He's
yeah,
perfect
he
for
is.
it.
Yeah, so I'll give you the copy of the legislation, and I would love to have, if you want to give some thought to, like, having some sort of task force associated with, licensed distillery management or something like that, like making sure they're all up to code and stuff like that, and also going after bad ones.
I love it.
Amazing.
If you send it to me, then I'll read it tonight.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. All right. But yeah, just find anyone and jump in their car.
I will do that. That's kind of what I do.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Toodaloo. Wow.
Now, I know I said I would do that, but I can never find police. Should probably just go back to the city because I feel like I'm gonna find more police there. Oh wait, I actually have an idea. I'll send this to. I think she technically already has it because she's in the. I'm gonna go to the MRPD and be like, would you like one princess or double it and give it to the next officer? But it's just gonna be me trying to ask for ride-alongs. I'm like struggling with the whole lifer situation because, like, obviously the princess wants to defend the rights of the lifers, but it's also like they don't really. I mean, they're lifers. Like, they've committed heinous crimes. They're in prison. They shouldn't have the right to, like, wear whatever they want and have their phones on them and stuff like that. But at the same time, they need to be able to have fun because, like, it's an RP server, and I understand that they're technically they don't need to be whitelisted, and they're like, it's like I don't know. I think they should still be able to have fun and have good RP, and taking away their ability to communicate with other people kind of messes with that. Nino was kind of right about the whole voting thing. Like, if you give lifers the right to vote, then you can just have it would be shitty, but you could have a mayor candidate get all their friends to log in as lifers and vote for them, which would be a shitty thing to do. But then again, people still do that just without the lifers. Like, you know, a gang that doesn't really come around much will suddenly come around to vote for their candidate, so. Maybe if there were like a process by which lifers could, for good behavior, get the right to vote. I don't know. Oh my god. Ah! I'm a fantastic driver. Look at me being such a good driver. Oh, cool. Being a lifer should at least be fun enough to make people consider applying for whitelist. That's true, and a lot of them have already applied for whitelist, you know. But, like, it should be... Even if it's not, like, a super fun thing, being a lifer should give you enough roleplay opportunities for you to prove yourself and to then have your whitelist application approved. Person? I can't tell if there's a person in there. Who's that? I'm gonna go stare at them through the window. A peach? It's just standing there. Menacingly.
Hey. Hey, what's the big idea? Seen you.
thing.
Hello? Holy shit, I need to lay off the coke. Hello?
I don't know what just happened. The hell? Jenny is looking for her phone right now. That's funny. Wonder what can we like put a bunch of stuff around her? Oh, I wish I had all my boxes. Like put a bunch of boxes around her. That would be funny.
Howdy, is there something I can help you out with there?
No, I was just going to stand here and ask everyone who comes by, hey, would you like a ride along or would you like to double it and give it to the next officer?
I see, all right.
What?
I said I see.
I mean, would you want...
Are you a recruit or
No, I'm the deputy mayor.
civilian? You're the deputy mayor.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's fine. You can ask.
Okay, would you like a ride along or would you like to double it and give it to the next officer?
I will double it. I'm not taking ride-alongs today here.
Okay. That's perfectly
All right, you
fine.
take care now.
You too. Where's my burb? Where's my burb? There you are. Hey, my little bird. A little schmutz on your face. You got a little schmutz on your face. There you go, baby. He did not realize you were asking him. Yeah. I mean, I can't tell. Is it like, do they have new badges or or are they all marshals now? I'm confused because I keep seeing. You've seen those badges, but I thought that was like a marshal thing. Oh, sorry, baby. With that though, I have to put the burb to sleep because it's past your bedtime, baby. Oh, no, oh my goodness, now there's people? Hi, night. Burb. Burb. Bye-bye. Back. I'm back. Shut up, tortoise.
Oh, she's gone now. That looks important. I'm not gonna bother them. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something in here. Ugh. It's a cop car.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Avery. Anything else, just hit me up.
Avery!
Hey, yeah,
Thank
bye,
you.
Bruce. You're best.
All right. Hi,
Hey.
Princess.
I was gonna say I'm going to every officer and sing. Would you like a princess ride along, or would you like to double it and give it to the next person?
I have a lot of meetings to get to today. Otherwise, the answer would have been yes. So double and give it to the
Double
next
it.
person.
Oh my goodness, I've been in meetings all day. I'm so sorry that you have meetings.
No, that's okay. I don't know if you. I was a chief of police yesterday, so
you were chief of police yesterday?
Yes, yeah.
Oh my goodness, I know that there's a new Turner, right?
Now we have Turner. Yeah, I was just filling in. You know, when Moss
Yeah.
got on a plane and got to the beach and was drinking margaritas, I was holding the fort down
Oh
until.
my goodness, that's gonna be a lot of work.
And now I have my actual rank of sergeant, so I gotta go meet with like my
Sergeant, that's
command.
amazing. Well,
and talk with them about all of that. So it's
Oof.
gonna be a day, but
Yeah.
otherwise I'll take you some other time.
Absolutely. Well, best of luck with your meetings. And
Thank
I
you,
hope.
thank you.
How do you feel about Turner? Because I know that I've heard some different things about him.
I think it's interesting that it's another person who hasn't been around. Like, if we're gonna
Yeah.
have an interim chief that you're gonna pick for 2 weeks, why would you not just take Peters or one of your your command members like that to put them in the position?
I totally agree with that.
I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Like, he was captain before, so I'm sure, but nobody knows him is the issue. So it's
Yeah,
just like
I was really surprised when they said the name because I was like, I've never heard of this man in my life.
I do have to go because there's a robbery happening.
Go for it.
But
Okay.
bye.
Have fun.
Safe.
Toodaloo.
Emery. Keep forgetting to call her the wrong name.
Hi, Sandy Cheeks. How's it going?
Oh my goodness. I figure out what to do legislatively, you know? Because I'm done with all the things that I was doing.
Oh my god, I was just saying today.
Hello,
you can
princess.
ask. I was just telling everybody I don't
princess.
see you
How
frolic
are you?
anymore, and I was upset. I'm so
Goodness, no, I
happy to
still
see you
frolic.
frolicking.
Yes, of course. Yeah, I need to
Yes.
frolic a little bit after all the meetings I've been in today. It's just been so much.
Wait, did you have a box castle meeting?
No, it's not even that kind. You know, it's not even fun meetings.
Oh, dang.
Yesterday I had a bunch of box castle meetings and those were great. But you know, today was like, oh, we have to have meetings in the meeting room.
Boo. Boo.
About serious
in a
things
meeting?
and stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
A,
The
a
lighting in
regular
there, it's
first
like, it
woman.
gives me a headache.
Yeah, no, I feel you. Yeah, it's a lot of yapping, you know?
Oh yeah, it really is.
I was
Long
supposed to
time.
be in there now. I heard I missed nothing, so I'm kind of glad I didn't go.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, it would have been nice to have you there, though.
It's well, because you know that I work with Harry. I'm on her
Right, of course.
semi-permanent.
Yeah. I didn't know any. It was Perry and Legs, but I've never really spoken to either of them. So
Okay. Yeah, they're
He's
on the
great. I
semi.
love the mime.
So on the
She's so good.
semi-cabinet, there's 6 of us, I believe.
Oh.
It's like one experienced person, one middle of the road, one newbie.
Oh, that's
like
cool.
she's trying to get like all aspects.
That's good.
So I'm the middle of the road.
Oh,
Jackie
you
is
seem
her
like an expert to
experience.
me.
Agreed.
Yeah, but it's what she said. I haven't been corrupted by the system yet.
Well,
I'm on the verge of it.
I think you're just like less corruptible, you know? Like you're a good person and stuff.
Yeah.
True.
Thank you. I hear that more often than I care to admit. You know that I'm working. I had someone talk to Mumbles. Well, they kind of rushed. They got to talk to Mumbles, but we're talking to Mumbles, and I'm gonna start writing a legislation for him to go over to make the go karting legal. He said as long as we write it, he can help us try to
Or
get
like
it.
what?
The go karts.
Oh, wait, the Biftas?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually talking to him about that today because I finished all the legislation I was writing and I felt like I had no purpose anymore. And so I was like, what about the Bifta, like legal Bifta racing? And he was like, no, they're already doing that. So
If you, it's me that's already doing that, and I have like little of a nick of what I'm doing. So if you want to sit down one day, I would love to sit down and try to
I
figure
would
that
love
out because
to, yeah.
I know nothing of that. I'm gonna be like, you know how I complain about patients coming in after Googling their symptoms? I'm gonna be like
Yeah.
that, walking into your meeting like, this is my legislation.
Well, no,
Poof,
I
and
just
then
want to know,
it looks like shit.
yeah, I can help with anything legislative writing wise. I just need to know, you know, what you want.
So look, we talked with the justice. I've talked with the sheriff. I've talked with Cassidy, who's a captain, and a couple of officers. The key thing is keeping it off public roads and private roads. So essentially, the legislation has to be written so that it opens up places like Redwood Racetrack, which is an abandoned facility.
Oh yeah, Redwood Racetrack would be great.
In here in the city, the oil fields. That's one that I discussed. Like that's an abandoned business that is no longer being, managed. So why not turn it into a nice little dirt track for government officials to be able to have fun without the risk of losing their job?
Yeah. I think that sounds
So-
great. So you're gonna make it you're gonna try and make it state legislation.
So the way that I'm understanding it is I'm gonna make it for the north,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna copy and paste it for the south. And if Nino likes it, it becomes like big. That would-
Classic
oh my
copy
God.
and paste, easy.
Well, you know what I mean. But the good thing about it is if Nino doesn't want it done in the entire city, we can put a small amendment to be like, well, what about places like the airport and the oil fields? Like out of I don't want to do laps around the city halls, as far as that
Yeah.
sounds.
I
But
think that
yeah,
sounds great. I think that sounds very legislatable.
well,
Yeah.
I will come to you one day and sit and hash something out in the next probably like few days.
Yep.
One day that you're not super busy.
I'm always looking for legislation to write because I keep writing legislation that's already written just because I have nothing to do.
Oh.
Well,
Like I
then that'll
rewrote the
be great.
whole, you know how Mumbles like put in the night legislation, and I thought this is probably going to get rejected for constitutionality issues. So I'm just gonna rewrite the whole thing just in case, and then it turns out it did get rejected, and
Hello,
so
Sean.
I just happened to hello, I just happened to have already rewritten it.
You see, you're a good first lady, working
Well,
ahead of the curve.
I don't know
Sure.
if that's necessarily the first lady job, but more of the deputy mayor job. The first lady job is just to like stand next to Mumbles and look pretty.
Well, then you're doing even better.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you do. Pretty sure you're doing great at both.
Why, thank you. Well, yeah, let me know if you
Yeah.
need help with that. I'm gonna go frolic more. Love you all,
frolicking.
toodaloo.
Negative, not yet. I'm waiting for more officers on scene. What's up?
The Lord of Brew shall be an appointed position by the Blaine County Mayor's Office in conjunction with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Criteria for appointment will be an expertise in moonshine production and a trained palate. The Lord of Brew will carry the responsibility of assisting the BCSO in distillery inspections and sampling products to ensure quality standards are met.
Sounds great. And what about me getting into people's properties?
That's already part of it. Yes, I'm
Boom.
going
Sounds
to
great.
leave it up to
I'm
you
in.
to do
Sign me up.
like whatever task force or people that you and Aspen want to work on. And other than that, the legislation is getting submitted tonight.
Boom. Sounds good. All right. Thank you.
Toodaloo. He doesn't know about moonshine. That's gonna be a rough awakening. Oh, Osvaldo. The hell is Osvaldo at? His car's here. Doesn't know about the moonshine. Ah. The Lord of Brew. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's you.
How's it going?
It's going well. I'm the moonshine legislation is getting submitted tonight. I'm really excited about it. So BCSL can go back to patrolling for moonshine if you want to. Not yet, of course, but
Turner, did you hear about moonshine? It's illegal in the north.
I heard, but now I'm hearing it's
Oh, you're
gonna be
Turner?
made illegal.
Oh.
I am. Yeah.
Congratulations on your new position.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Yeah, congratulations. I found out like 15 minutes ago.
Eggy Rhodes.
No problem.
It was quite unexpected. None of that in any way, shape, or form was planned.
We do have to go, unfortunately.
Yes, of course.
There is.
I just have a lovely day and do
Have
good
a
police
wonderful
work.
day.
Take care.
Toodaloo.
Everyone's so busy today. Oh my god. So that's Turner. First interaction with Turner, and he said, yeah, no, he does seem very strict. He does seem very, like, you know? Bruh. I don't know what to do, you guys. Might end, and then just make tomorrow a really long stream day. Tomorrow's gonna probably be kind of empty too, but it'll at least be like... I mean, Saturdays aren't as bad as Sundays. No, the city's usually not like empty on a Friday night, but it feels like it is. Oh. Was Wayne watching? Yeah, the princess is also now not going to go near anyone who she knows is spending time in the sewers. Because unfortunately now she knows too much, and she knows that there's a plague on the rise.
Hello?
Hey, Oshira, are you, like, is it part of the task force that there's, like, apparently a bunch of people running around the city in blue hazmat suits, and people are getting freaked out and putting, like, big face masks and gas masks on?
That's not us. I don't know what's
Okay.
going on.
You know,
Yeah.
it's people
All right.
will do what they'll do,
Yeah.
but yeah, I just thought you should know.
Definitely.
Hey.
All
That's
right.
it. Toodaloo.
All right, bye-bye.
Like trying to find, oh my goodness, find excuses to talk to people, but everyone's busy. I'm gonna end it there, you guys. I'm glad I got the opportunity to meet Turner, just because I think that's an important... It was important to meet him. Considering he's the new chief of police for the next 2 weeks. But... doesn't seem like much stuff is happening, so... I know it's been kind of a short stream today. But we'll do a long one tomorrow, because I will go to sleep tonight and actually wake up at a reasonable time. Moss, resigned. She was, I mean, she hasn't wanted to be chief of police for a while. But she just... Dude, 5 hours is short. 5 hours is short. Yeah. But, yeah, Moss resigned, and so Nino Nino put in Turner, who hasn't been around and who no one knows. Apparently he used to be a captain, but a lot of people seem like they're like iffy about the decision because it was like he didn't pick eaters. 5 is average. It's okay, Moose. That's not what I... Look, 5 can be average. Okay. So I'm talking about streams. I'm talking about length of streams. Yeah. So, it's gonna be interesting seeing what happens. Because now, unfortunately... I don't know why it's like... I don't know why why they said 2 weeks. Someone said that he's gonna be the chief of police for the next 2 weeks, but I don't know why 2 weeks, because it seems like it would be longer. It's just unfortunate that Mumbles just picked the sheriff, and now his sheriff is gonna have to deal with someone who seems like he's gonna be kind of hard to work with. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but it seems like at least he's not gonna have the kind of rapport built. And Aspen isn't gonna already know him, so. And apparently, I don't know if it was him or Nino that was talking about like poaching BCSO officers by paying them a lot of money. Yeah, Aspen is sheriff. I think she's gonna be fantastic. She's great. Okay. Yeah. I am going to go to sleep then, and see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate all of you for sticking around. Thank you. All the raiders from Wave also. Love you all. I wonder what Kian was getting poached earlier. Oh, that checks out. He better not. I'm giving him the Lord of Brew. Moose. I literally legislated that Kian McNulty gets to be the Lord of Brew, and any legal moonshine distillery is obligated to give him samples of their product. If he switches departments now, swear to God. He switches departments. How can I know that? I don't know. I said it like 5 minutes ago. I didn't know if you were here yet. And before you were here, if you were on his, I said it to him. Woke up to them playing Rivals. Oh, I didn't realize because he wasn't streaming. Yeah. I called him like 5 minutes ago and said it, so. But yeah, he's going to be the Lord of the Brew. I love you guys.